the middle of the week. Christmas is almost here. I think we're halfway through Hanukkah. I don't. I always kind of forget which night it is of Hanukkah. But hey, Joe, welcome to our last stream before Christmas, which is Sunday, right? So we're gonna have a little festive version of the stream tonight. I did set up a little channel points thing, where if you've got 500 channel points, you can make it snow on the screen at any given point for about a minute. So if you want to try it out, just earn 500 channel points from watching and redeem it in the channel points option. I think it's at the bottom left of your chat window. Oh, there you go. Yeah. Thanks for the the prime example there. Fourth night of Hanukkah. Okay. So it was kind of close. All right, so last time we left off, we were on Goto's ship. We just reunited with the Exile. I've downloaded a mod to hide headgear, so any conversations with Atten won't be weird anymore. And so here we go. All right. Now, I was kind of looking up the prestige thing, and actually, for some reason, people sort of recommended, I guess if you want to min-max it, to not prestige until, like, almost the second Jedi Master? Because I guess it starts changing how you level up. So, that's okay. What level am I right now? 15? Yeah, they said something about once you're, like, 18 is, like, when you really should pick your prestige, because I guess at that point you probably have force potency and whatever else. Yeah, I'll send you that mod. So in that case, we're gonna ignore Kreia for now. Wait, let me close. I need to close this other window. It's making it a little. There we go. What was I gonna say? Yeah, so we'll wait on the prestiging, but I probably will pick Jedi Watchman from what I was looking at. Because the other two, especially since I'm a consular, maybe not the most optimum picks. Oh, that's what you did? Yeah. So we'll just pretend Kreia didn't ask us about that. I think we already talked to Atten. Did we talk to one of these Goto guys? Oh. Examine the unit's behavior core. Failure. The core is incredibly complex. Can Atten investigate it, or is it still going to jump to me? Failure. Okay, so it doesn't matter. I can take stuff out of it. Consular Watchman is so it's a good combo? Okay, good. It sounded like ideal. The one that people said actually is the worst is apparently Jedi Master and whatever the Sith equivalent is, apparently. So I was like, oh, that seems counterintuitive, but okay. Okay. Alright, so I guess I just take pieces out of these droids, and then we're kind of done, I suppose. Is there anything else here to steal? There's a console here. Acquire power distribution access code. Okay. Access codes required. Switch containment cell. What is this? Do I just swap these? Switch containment cells to secondary system. Don't know what that does. Switch docking hatch mechanism to secondary system. Sure. I don't know if that was the right thing to do, but they're both activated. Oh, they both suck? Okay. Well, I'm glad I looked it up first. I know they say, well, if it truly was my first time playing the game, I would try to do a bit more blind, but since it's not, Now, did I check everything? Oh, there's this whole other portion I didn't even check. So that's the Ebon Hawk. We don't want to do that yet. I want to make sure we just get everything possible from here. Now that the gang is all back together. Okay, so this is new ground here. Oh, I blew this up, but nobody was inside. What a waste of time. Concussion grenade, strength enhancer, good. I don't even know if I'll do the lab stuff later. I know at some point I'll probably need to make a shit ton of repair kits for HK, but for now let's not worry about that. Oh, god damn it. Oh, somehow I did not get poisoned, okay. Unlock power distribution system. Yes. What does that do? Okay, access power distribution. Run program basic diagnostic. Wait, restricted to bridge. So I should have done that over there? God damn it. Wasn't that the bridge that we were just at? No, that's audience chamber. Okay. So we haven't actually got to the bridge yet then. Audience chamber sure as hell looked like a bridge, but okay. Just steal all his shit while we're here. That's the last part? Okay. Some goodies. So add and dance while we explore. Suspiciously quiet in here unless I somehow overloaded robots. Can I upgrade anything? Still nothing for that one. Who's using the vibro sword? I guess that's Kreia? Let's give her that. Oops. Yeah, that's gotta be hers. And then... do I have armor I could upgrade? Oh no, that one's already super upgraded. Combat suit, can't do that one. Not the Dark Jedi robe either. Alright, well, we'll leave that for now. Can I activate this? This looks like a fucking treadmill for androids. Okay. Oops. Alright. It's quiet. Too quiet. Actually really quiet. I was expecting to run into at least some droid at this point. Interrogation chamber, what? Oh, that's a lot of droids. Interior defense region. So there's droids in there. There's more of those. I'm gonna be zapping a lot. That's already taken care of. Okay, so there's still droids and... is that this area here? Docking hatch. Nope. Okay. I don't know if it's just me, but I was expecting things to be super zany outside with the holiday coming up and stuff, but it actually seemed pretty normal today. Maybe people don't start doing stuff till like the last minute. And I just missed like the rush Which way? Okay, I haven't been down this way. Did I just come from here? I did, right? Yeah. In Japantown, it was crowded as fuck. Well, Japantown's kind of always crowded. Did some of the businesses recover? Because I remember around like the first year of COVID, it sounded like a lot of like half the businesses just kind of went under, or at least temporarily. Damaged utility droid. Hello? Able to recover the reset program. Good. Thank you. Haven't seen it like that in years. Well, maybe that's a good thing. Those businesses sure need it. The one thing that always frustrated me about downtown, though, is like... Uh-oh. Oh, God. Oh, no. It was the lack of parking. Parking is always a huge pain in the ass. Okay. You break the ones over here. And just shoot something.
I hear you.
Shoot someone over here, maybe. Oh, he has a stun droid. I forgot. I'll waste his points doing this. Of course, you stopped doing the move. With the empty storefronts in like half of Japan plazas since before COVID, but you never know today. So did those places reopen, or were they replaced with other places? Oh, Freya, you gave us fasty speeds. Can't see shit when I do wish there was a way to toggle the speed off. It's a bit much. Yeah, I mean, parking's always kind of been a problem, but it's particularly bad there. It was worse like when there used to be that bowling alley, and then that went away a long time ago. Not exactly. There are a bunch of pop-up stores for cute... Oh, shit! Cute things? I thought you said cute girly things. Zap, zap, zap! Where am I? Why am I just waiting here? I mean, yeah, we could let Kreia do it all, but let's help her. What is that stuff that she gives me? Okay, system control. Still can't do anything to that one. No, so we can't... Those are still restricted. Oh my god, I can't fucking see. Mission Street Garage isn't so bad. Oh!
They have gotten farther than I calculated. They are very resourceful. But they shall go no farther. Deploy the guard droids.
I was waiting for these
Raise the
fools.
force fields. We will trap them within the ship.
What? I don't need to go in there.
Mines.
Oh, fuck.
Let us see how far they get now.
I thought I disabled the mines. Didn't they do something about the mines? Hold on a second. Oh, maybe I didn't. Well, thanks. I know they're active. I mean, great. I could just shut down the containment cells. I didn't really do anything. Yeah, he has a really strange beard. Wait, did I just... I could have gone and I just didn't go into this room? Oh, this is another hatch. Oh wait, this is open. What? So I can't even explode? Oh wait, I can't explode them because they're not the same type.
Just say the word.
I think Atten, you can fuck with them. Yeah. Skill too low. Okay, can I at least just get rid of them? Okay. That's fine. Whoa, no, no, no. What is this? Oh, shit. Stop! No! Don't fucking run! Stop. Stop.
I hear you.
They will get me killed just because they run off. Do I need to do a fucking solo mode here? Here. So they don't run. Why are you doing things? Stay solo. Oh god. God damn it, they're moving around. So they don't trigger this shit? Why can't I click on him? That's annoying. Okay, why am I... Okay, it just made me have to go up to that guy. For some reason. Couldn't just target him from far away, because that would make too much sense. Okay, now solo so you guys don't run into the minefield again. Stay. Don't run! No! Fucking Kreia! Why? Oh my god. Whatever. Just go run into the minefield, you crazy old lady. Now you don't want to run. Maroon.
What is it?
God, I hate it when there's something. No! Does that actually damage them? Shouldn't solo on its own make them not do stuff? I mean, in theory, that it should. Hey, Mr. Jill. Welcome to the party. Where there's tons of mines. Other annoyances. Oh Christ, that's a lot of droids down there. Don't go there, folks. Let's go in this way instead. Okay. God. Gotta disarm all these goddamn mines. Actually, if I walked around them, probably not have to wait for them to disappear. God damn it. Exile. Just... It's like they're magnets for mines. They just really want to run into them. No, they were... They're not my mines, no. Unfortunately. Alright. Die. Wait, what? Oh, shit! That's a little blowtorch in the corner. Came from. It's not expecting that. Whoa, super run. Okay. Still restricted. Oh. Oh, we doubled back. Okay. Alright, so we checked everything else. This one was locked down here. Oh my god, she runs way too fast. Zoom. Let's level me up just so I could see what my options are. Attributes. Okay, so one of the other things I was looking at before I prestige myself is that my constitution's too fucking low. I think I need like fucking 18 constitution ultimately so I could use the better implants. So I need to start fixing that. My charisma's super fucking high, so I think we can leave that one for now. I should probably put one into one of my strengths at some point, because my strength is super weak. Okay, persuade is pretty damn high. We get a little bit better awareness, so we get more of those messages coming up. Okay. Yeah, my constitution, like, I was wondering, when I thought about it, I was like, no wonder I'm getting, like, slapped down by melee, you know, because I just have no, got, like, no vitality. Alright, let's see, what's the cool new power? Oh, can't get this. Oh, we need 18 for Force Storm soon. It's this one shields the entire party in the Force. That's pretty good. This one, we haven't really needed to revive people, so I don't think I want to boost that one just yet. This power is always in effect? Wait, what? So if I pick Force Deflection, I just permanently... It's like a passive? Maybe I should have that. Why wouldn't I have... I thought it was something I had to apply. Because they just keep shooting at me. Yeah. I didn't think... if I knew it was passive, I probably would have gotten it earlier. Because I've been in lots of situations where I'm just getting blasted from all sides. Okay. So now... Is there going to be some trap in this room? Let me save real quick. I'm always suspicious of large, round rooms. Oh, that's why. There's fucking mines.
What is this place?
Oh.
Some kind of control center?
Computer. These systems aren't controlling the ship. They're tracking signals on a planetary scale, maybe even galaxy-wide.
I suggest you surrender. Your chances for escaping this vessel are near zero, and your chances of survival are rapidly approaching that number.
Never tell me the odds.
And your lives are mine. The only question is how much resources you want me to expend in subduing you.
Bitch, I'm gonna make you expend all your resources. Oh. Should have picked a boba drink while I'm streaming. That's probably like the worst the worst choice of drink I could have possibly made. God damn, that's a lot of mines. If I toss a grenade, would that make them all go off? I don't have like a regular frag grenade? I'll do like an ionic one? Yeah. Whee! Okay, that made them mad. But did not... Why are you running around the corner? What is this? No! Stop doing that! That is not the most direct path to use... Wait. Wait a minute. Oh. This thing was sitting here as if it was going to be useful to me, but it's not. Why do you keep making me run all the way around? Don't.
Yes.
Just say the word.
Oh, boy. Okay. I have the minefield program, but it said restricted, though.
I hear
The last time I checked it, it only let me look at the diagnostics. Actually, if I use lightning, would it cause those to blow up behind me? Behind it? I guess not. Wow! That's a spicy meets a ball. Oh, what? Where did he come from? Sneaky. Oh god, cramp with the speed. Oh, upload. Fuck. Oh, but I could just do reset. Well, I guess let's try one and see. Oops. Minefield. Yeah, it just says run basic diagnostic. The only things I can affect are containment cells and power distribution. I don't have an option to unlock it. Unless I'm supposed to do it from not the console? Oh, fuck. God damn it. Why can't this be nested in the minefield option? Didn't? Okay, I have to actually activate it now. What if I overloaded them? Overload. Oh, shut up, Joe. God damn it. Bada boom. That did not blow them up. Really? Shut down? It's giving me points for these, but I'm not seeing these things go away. Reset? Did you see? I went through all 3 options. What the fuck? Minefield. Overload. Warning, this operating mode is unsafe. So I guess it did it. Shut down. Reset. Try every single... Maybe I have to completely go out. Is that bugged? I mean, this is very obviously a minefield. It has to be bugged. Unless it only, like, blew up the one that Atten just disarmed anyway. Droid controller. Was there anything else that I got? No, I didn't. Well, that fucking sucks. It's gonna take Atten, like,
I hear you.
5 hours to just disable all of these. He does it so slowly. You saw it. I clicked it. I mean, with how many bugs this goddamn game has, I would not be surprised. This sucks so much. At least they're not running into it. Usually as soon as I kneel down to disable something, one of the 2 other people just goes, oh, let me just run into it. It's jank. I guess you could call it part of its charm. At least these are all close by, so I don't have to, like, run a little bit, then stop, and then whatever. Oh god, there's more? Come on! God damn it. It'd be better if I could fucking recover these, but his skill's too low. Yeah, actually, wait a minute. Can I give him some shit to wear that would boost that? Critical hits. Nope. Ooh, demolitions +3. Demolitions +3. Okay, let's try that, and then I think there's a demolitions belt. Oh, so there's a +2 here. That's it. Okay, fine. Let's try that. And then, is there any... No, these are just shields. Maybe now he could pick it? Okay. I should have done that before. Fuck. Well, that's fine. There's plenty of deadly frag mines to pick up still. This might maybe work out better than just disabling them all via computer, because now I actually have, like, 10... deadly frag mines to use. How deadly is deadly? Is that like half somebody's health? Because there's minor. Is there like an average? Or maybe it's just called frag mine? Okay, let me take the other ones so we don't get surprised later. Can I go up to this? No, I can't. There's an average mine? Yeah, and then there's a minor one too. So I guess that must be the 3 types. I'd be very surprised if there was an additional one. such a good little boy, picking up all his toys. Okay. Let's get the fuck in there now. I'm gonna need those in a bit. Uh-oh. This is definitely the bridge, isn't this? Hold on, let me save. Oops. Now, let me make sure... Okay, there's nothing else that I missed. Good. Okay. Oh, wait. Let me switch away from... I don't need demolitions shit anymore. I had better gloves. Or I thought I did. What was I using before? It was like... this one? Dexterity times 2. And then I had definitely something else here. Wisdom. Wait, this already gives me immunity to stun, fear, and horror, so I shouldn't have that also on the belt. That's like redundant. I'm wear this one. Okay. I had the infiltrator gloves. Oh, did I? Okay, good. So I switched back. Okay. And we're good. This feels like... Ooh. Before we do some fight, let's take
Let me
his
take
shit.
care of this. Damn thing's stuck.
Wait, really? Well, fuck it. Oh, droid controller. This code will allow unrestricted access to the droid controller through the KOTOR command console. Use the computer console to run software on the droid controller. Okay. Isn't there... There's like a console here, right? Wait, primary power system. Here. Hello? Okay. Unlock system. Oh. Why would they put that there? They put the droid controller after all the droids. Right? Unless you just ran through all that shit like a fiend to get to here. I guess it must be. Well, let's turn it off anyway. Just not... Let's just overload them all. All organics currently on board treated as friendly. Good. And that was it. Alright, out of my way, out of my way. Okay. Primary power supply system. Okay. Containment cells, cloaking device. Okay. Wait, what? So... they had nothing for me to interact with. Supporting none. Use secondary power supply system. Active. Containment cells, cloaking device, docking hatch seal. But it's active, so how the fuck... Do I turn that off? I need to find a secondary power system, I guess? Because this is just the bridge command. Alright, whatever. To this console? Oops. God, I hate how it doesn't activate it unless I'm, like, directly in front of it. Power distribution? Maybe I could move this? Shut down? Oh! Okay! Good. Uh-oh. Proximity warning. Cloaking device disabled. Multiple ships on intercept course. What?
More visitors. I don't know how many more of these pests I can disintegrate. Ah, what remains of the bounty hunters have found me. Now it is time to cue the detonation sequence.
Okay. Wow, 1,000. The Zook family will scour the galaxy for this Jedi, and then we will bring her here to KOTOR. Well, I've already done that for you. Welcome to try, big eyes. If we were not here before, Goto, I would drill holes through your body like a nest of hungry Severo worms? What? Gross. Hi. Oh man, I'm bouncing back so many fucking lasers now. Shit, I should have done that way sooner.
I hear you.
Okay. What? Why am I doing all these moves? Just zap him. There you go. Alright, who else? Ooh, remains. Stop giving me speed, goddammit. Shit. Alright. Make me want to vomit. Whee! Oh. What? Okay. Where? Oh, wow. Okay, so only she got speed, nobody else. Fuck. Oh, are they just far enough apart that my stupid lightning doesn't get everybody? That's annoying. Why don't you shoot the people that are right here, Atten? Where's your brain at? How is she so slow? Go get her, or it. Where are you running? Go over here. Shit. God, you're so dumb. Okay.
More where that came from. Everyone
shoot him in the
down.
face. Good. Nothing to take? Oh. God, he can't really seem to affect anybody. Let's see. What's this one?
Yes.
Oh, she has no more stuff. Alright, flurry it is.
Just say the word.
Oh, that fucked up their heads.
Time to take you down to size.
Alright, now can I take the remains before you guys go crazy? Oh, there was something I totally forgot was a thing. Which is, what is it here? Nope, I did switch. If I do this, it's supposed to regen my force a lot faster or some shit. I guess, does it do it with everybody?
I hear you.
Just say the word.
Well, he doesn't have it. But it looks like he kind of benefits from it. Because before I was just waiting for force to, like, regain. And it does, but it does it, like, really fucking slowly. So doing this little orb at least makes it happen faster. Okay, so now that that's a thing, I can't remember which one of these is better. I don't need it against Jedi. This is good against many opponents, so I'll do that one.
What is it?
And then she has... What is that? Oh, she only has these two? Blaster deflect. Okay, yeah, let's do that for her. Okay. Oh, it's the stupid Twi'lek twins. Didn't he kick their asses? See, it would be nice if I hadn't somehow killed all the droids, because maybe I could just sick them on these people. God damn it. I wish I had the turret control. But I think I probably just blew them all up anyway. Finally, we meet the exile. You should tell your companion that he should strike to kill, not wound.
Not again.
We meet again, handsome, strong, fearful human.
Ladies, what you need is a man who understands the two of you and understands your needs.
You understand our desire? Because we desire to dance, to hunt, and to kill.
I was kind of hoping that mating with scruffy humans might have been the first on that list.
Next time, strike to kill, not to wound. You will not escape us this time.
Run? I didn't run from you two shuttas last time. And this time, I'm gonna make sure you stay down.
You Taliban. I mean, you really should have just killed them the first time. Speaking of kill, this'll be appropriate.
I hear you.
They wanted to kill so bad. Have some insanity on the house. Fuck, it didn't work. Do it again. I'm gonna keep doing it until it works. There we go. Oh wow, I didn't even have to strike that one. That is a very awkward death pose. Do you see that? Wait.
Just say the word.
Can't look down. Damn it. Hold on. Her neck is like fucked up. It just looks very uncomfortable. Her neck is like jacked up backwards. Alright, whatever, she's dead. Twi'lek spinning blade. Well, you guys didn't really use that very effectively, so it's mine now. Oh, one little dude by himself. Oh, wait, two little dudes. Okay, you. Your friend didn't notice that you got killed. There you go.
Time to take you down to size.
Zappy zappy. Okay. Stop giving me things after the fact. Okay. I don't know who's gonna jump me next, but I want to make sure to farm. Oh no! Are they bats? Oh, they're just flies.
More where that came from. Let's settle this.
Was that it? God, they really didn't last very long. Oh! Oh, shit. Bats are always friends. I'm glad. Okay. We are cleaning up. Nobody there. Anybody down this way? Oh! More flies. Insanity for you! Ah. Let's try it again. Oh, that one does not want to be insane. He is the most sane fly out there. Holy shit.
Fallen.
That dude like a Jedi? I guess it doesn't matter now. These other guys are still holding their heads. That's very effective. Holy shit. The only fly who went to therapy? Well, didn't save their ass from getting killed, but I guess it was something. I don't like that. I wonder if somebody did a fix for the battle music loop, because you can hear exactly when it restarts. It's possibly the worst looped battle music I've ever heard. Like, I like the song itself, I just think it's not looped very well at all. Oh, right. Fuck, I forgot. And... Alright, who else could possibly be left? Well, those are containment cells, so no... Wait, is there somebody at the very end? No. My eyes are playing tricks on me. Oh, there you are. Let's see. Are they close enough for Zappy Zap? No. I wish the range was better on that. Oh, range is really good on Insanity, though.
Let us end this.
Okay. Those are the other containment cells. Oh. A couple little crazies on their own.
Yes.
This guy has some balls. God, they have like no HP. It's one good thwack. It's very jarring. It's just chalk it up to another thing. Well, actually, that surprises me because that's like the main fucking battle theme. So the fact that it loops so poorly seems like a weird overlooked thing. Okay. Flies don't live like... Don't they live like about a week? Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Oh, was this supposed to be a cutscene? Click on it again. Oh. Okay. Come on.
I can't believe we
Ah,
just blew
god
up
damn
Goto's
it.
yacht. That's gonna destabilize.
Yeah, well, you'll understand if I hold back the tears.
You don't understand. Crime in the YouTube system, it's like the economy. Plus the power vacuum. Even if Voga gets up and running again, the system is gonna be feeling the effects for years to come.
Yeah, well, at least we didn't find that Jedi Master with the weird name. Zez?
Oh,
Kai,
yeah.
Whatever it is.
Zez Kyle? Well, that's not true. I already found him. Actually, he found me first. He hired me to watch out for you, keep Goto off your back until he could meet with you. We'll need to head back to Nar Shaddaa.
Oh.
To that safe house off the docks.
What are
I said I'd meet
you?
up with him there if we ran into any trouble. What do you want now?
If you thought to escape my notice so easily, you would be wrong. As a token of my goodwill, I present to you a gift, this droid. It will serve you well on your journey.
I think your gift is useless.
You would be surprised at how little I care about what you think.
I could just
As
destroy
I
droid,
This
man.
unit will remain with you and guard you. It will also serve as an effective voice for my orders during your journey.
Uh-huh. It's got like a little sharp thing in it. How do I know it's not gonna kill me?
I cannot harm you. You are the key to saving the Republic. Pray that you do not prove yourself otherwise.
Go toe. So he's not even hiding the fact that, like, he says this droid will protect you, but it's definitely the droid that's him. They do such a poor job of masking that. Maybe if his voice didn't sound so stilted, that would be good. I mean, HK's voice isn't stilted the way that his is, really. Maybe I should shut it down.
That would be unfortunate. I would nearly lose a droid, while you would lose your entire ship and a sizable chunk of whatever planet you were on when you tripped the failsafe detonator.
Only a droid would choose that facial hair. Yeah, he's probably like, this looks compatible. Many men have facial hair. I will try to dynamically create a beard. This looks pleasing. Fine. Maybe you're bluffing.
Oh yes, I excel at that. Regardless, testing it would benefit neither of us, I assure you. Do not be concerned. The detonator is primed only when the droid's behavior core is tampered with. If we enter combat, such actions will not trigger an explosion.
Don't trust AI art. Good
As
point.
much as I need you, you will find you will need me as well.
Alright, fine. Oh god, is it... I thought I fixed the fucking... Okay, it's still loading.
So, you have returned from exile. Kavar thought you might, if only to wander your old battlegrounds. But I did not think you would come to Nar Shaddaa. Still, you were always a difficult one to read, both when you were tied to the Force, and even more when it was lost to you.
Why did Kavar think I would return from exile?
I do not know. It was a sense he had, and he had served in war as you had. Perhaps he thought he understood you, or maybe he simply hoped he did. He felt you were the key to understanding the threat we face. The others were not so certain, but so many of them are gone now, as you no doubt know.
What? Why me?
He sensed some connection between you and many of the worlds touched by war. He thought by traveling to such places, he could achieve understanding.
I have questions I want answered.
No doubt. I think the answers will provide us both with some measure of peace. I have kept secrets for far too long.
So where are all the Jedi?
They have scattered, but there is purpose in their movements. It is both to hunt and draw out our enemies.
I highly doubt that.
We, are being targeted through the Force, and when Jedi gather, we are vulnerable. So we have chosen places where it is difficult to sense others through the Force.
That is the dumbest
whether on
logic.
planets dense with life, or touched by war. In such places, we may conceal ourselves, gather information, without presenting ourselves as targets. It was part of Kavar's plan.
It's like trying to justify the fucking, like, horror movie trope, where it's like everybody thinks they'll have better luck if they split up. But then when you're singular, it's much easier for a group of, or either a big bad enemy or a group of enemies to just get you one at a time. I'm not sure who thought that it would be worse to be attacked as a group, but that makes no fucking logical sense to me whatsoever. You're all Jedi Masters, so I get that there's the ego that you think, like, I could do this on my own, I can do reconnaissance or whatever by myself. But if you're that strong, then definitely sticking together would be the stronger option. Because they've been doing fuck all on their own. They're claiming, like, oh, we've been taking them down from the inside kind of thing. You haven't been taking down anything. I've been doing most of the work here. Plan?
Yes, he felt if our enemy cannot detect us, then perhaps they would believe themselves victorious and show themselves. And we knew that the war would be lost if we continued to act as we had. I do not know where they wander now. There are few of us, though.
Yeah, and you couldn't even stay in contact.
I have not heard from them in some time.
So that the whole thing is faulty. Them splitting up on their own would only work if you were able to keep in constant contact. Because that's the whole point of gathering information, right? As soon as you all lose contact with one another, that should mean your plan fucking failed. You didn't even have, like, hey, if I don't hear from you, everybody meet up at such and such time. Like, they didn't even do that. They've just been hiding for, how many years has it been, Joe? Like 4? Like, what? God, they're so bad. They're so bad. So Atris is just hanging on Telos.
Atris, but I had thought she had gone to KOTOR with the others.
See, already you guys are dumb. You sound surprised.
Yes, she holds the last of the Jedi teachings. It is good she survived.
Yeah, they really suck at this. So, him saying this was our plan all along, to hide and gather information. What? She was on that planet? But, she was supposed to be on a different planet? Like, God. They're so bad at this. Okay, other questions.
What I can tell you...
So, wait, what happened to them? Isn't that kind of the same thing? What happened to them?
It is a long story, but there is no harm in you knowing. And someone should know. Only a handful of us remained after the Jedi Civil War, barely 100 in number. Then, even that 100 began to vanish, in places where the Force seemed blind. The only pattern we determined is
Does he
that
have,
when
like,
Jedi
feather
gathered,
earrings?
they were seen no more. At the last Jedi conclave on the Miraluka
like hippie
world
Jedi.
of KOTOR, the entire planet was wiped out. An entire race destroyed.
Oh,
because
that
the
was
Jedi
Visa's
chose
planet.
to gather there. It was only then that we realized we were facing something far more powerful than we knew how to fight.
Well, unfortunately, it could have been far less powerful and you guys still would have probably fucked it up. Why did you hide?
We could not allow the fact that when we gathered, we placed everything around us at risk. A Jedi's life is sacrifice.
He's kind of like a Sam Elliott.
But
But
we
Sam
cannot
Elliott had
allow
hair
our
on the top of his head.
presence
He
or
wasn't
actions
bald.
to endanger others.
Wait, did Sam
and we
Elliott
cannot fight
die?
an enemy that will not reveal itself. But any Jedi, anyone who was strong in the Force, who attempted to track down such a threat, vanished without a trace.
That makes no sense.
It does, but you must step back to see it.
I don't think
Whatever
so.
this threat was, it was targeting us and everything around us. Yet it was somehow weak enough that it was afraid to confront us openly. If it believed us defeated, then perhaps it would finally show itself. It was a faint hope, but it was the best we had. It was Kavar's plan. He was always the greatest tactician among us, and had seen war more than the rest of us.
Wait, does he just assume that that force that killed them was too weak to attack them all at once? Because if you look at Nihilus, which I'm assuming is what they're referring to, he's on like a half-destroyed Star Destroyer type ship. He doesn't give a fuck who sees him. Like, he's just like blatantly out there, black holing it up. He's just killing things one after another. Something tells me he would not be afraid that a group of Jedi found him at once. Maybe this dude is leaping to his own conclusions or something. His character in Parks and Rec is this guy. Oh yeah, he was in Parks and Rec. I want to rewatch that show.
Very well.
All right, what other failures did you guys do here? Whoa, there's a lot of things on here. So we asked these two. I need to know why you cast me out of the order.
We told you it was because you followed Revan to war, but you ask because you are not certain of that answer. Nor were we. The day we cast you out, that is the moment I decided to leave the order, because I do not believe we truly faced the reasons you were exiled, and if we do not examine such truths, then we are already lost. I think it was because we were afraid. It is a difficult thing to live one's life with the Force. To see a vision of what it would be like to be severed from it, it is more frightening than you know.
Oh, there you go, Flip. Or V-Flip. I keep wanting to say Blip. That's your name, sorry. So this dude was like a fucking discount Jolie. He was like, I don't agree with things in the order. I'm just gonna go off on my own. But unlike Jolie, who kicked ass on Kashyyyk while he spent his time there, this guy's just been hiding in like a Nar Shaddaa, like, rat-infested apartment. He really, really didn't stack up.
Very well.
Yeah, we have Jolie at home, and this is the Jolie. Like, no thanks. I'd rather not eat. Why are you on Nar Shaddaa? Let's hear his excuse.
I had thought perhaps that here upon the Smuggler's Moon, I might find some evidence of the threat we faced. The bounties on Jedi and their disappearance. I did not believe the two were connected, but there was a chance. And the strong currents of life here on Nar Shaddaa make perceiving a Force user difficult. I could use it to cloak my movements and watch without being discovered.
Well, God, I really wish there was one of these things to say, like, how ineffective he was.
Very well.
Why did you cut me off from the Force?
Is that what you think? We did no such thing, but it is a technique that has been used as punishment in the past, yes. It is a rare sentence, and to my knowledge it has only been done once, at a moment where a Jedi discipline has failed. What caused your loss, I fear, was different. I am not certain I understand it. We did not understand it fully then, and only recently do I feel we may have become enlightened. The other masters may have more knowledge of this, but I do not, and I do not know if they even live. Does it matter? It seems
you
your
can't,
power
like, reach
has
out with the
returned.
Force to sense
Perhaps
somebody.
The loss was not a loss at all.
I mean, they made it so that Leia could, like, sense her family from, like, entire planets away. Like, the other side of the galaxy. And this Nimrod, he was like, I don't know where they are, Who knows how I could figure that out?
Very well.
God, these guys suck. At the end of my trial, you and the other masters said something had happened to me. What was it?
Ah, so the records of your trial were found. Good. Sometimes I think this galaxy would be a better place if there were less Jedi secrets. But I have no
agree with
answer
that.
for you. As much as I would like to give one, we vowed never to speak of it. And although I would not keep promises to Jedi, I keep promises I make to others. And KOTOR was a friend. If we were gathered as one, then the promise might be revoked. Until then, I can say nothing.
What? God. So if not enough of your friends are alive, you just won't revoke it?
Very well.
Fewer. Was that every... Wait. Do you know anything of force bonds and how to end them? I have a crazy old lady that's stuck to me.
Yes, such bonds are a connection that can be formed at moments of crisis, or in the slow understanding that grows between master and apprentice. It is most common between two beings who are sensitive to the Force. It allows the transmission of feelings.
I mean, I already know this part.
It was something you were gifted with, as I recall, before your fall. You formed such attachments easier than most, even to those who could feel the Force only faintly. Even Vrook could not ignore it, which is saying something.
because he is such an ass. All right. Is there any way to remove it?
I do not know. A bond between two living beings is not something easily broken. It is not a choice. It is like breaking a feeling, like turning away from the Force. To break a bond, your feelings would have to change, or one of you
This is
would
like
have
the
to
thing
die.
that was between Bastil
Even
and
then,
Revan, right?
The bond wouldn't go away. It would simply be empty. A wound.
Okay.
Very well.
Think that was everything? Oh, wait, whoa, I almost clicked that one. I don't want to kill this dude as ineffective as he is. How do I cut out of this? I guess I could just click one of these and then say enough?
Yes, it is most common. It was something you were, even Vrook could.
Okay. That's all I wish to know. What happens now? Oh, wait, no, wait. What is this? I have developed a bond with another one that is lethal to us both. Is it lethal, though? It's only lethal if you try to break it, right?
That is most unusual and unnatural. I have never heard of a bond of such strength. There were a few within the Order who knew more than I did of such bonds, but their students were few, lost in the Mandalorian Wars. It was rumored that Revan studied such bonding deeply, both through the Jedi histories and with certain teachers, before she left the Order and went to war.
God, do you think she had a bond with, I was kind of wondered, like, I'm sure there's some people in the fandom that weirdly ship Malik and Revan. Although I think they're probably way too adversarial to one another to do something like that. But it's like, if that was the case, they probably formed a bond of some sort, wouldn't they? I don't know. Okay, what happens now?
Now I must take up the role I was ready to cast aside. This threat has finally revealed itself, and we Jedi will need to stand together. I did not speak fully of what I have felt. Staying on Nar Shaddaa, it is an exile of sorts, one that I have chosen. I, too, lost a Padawan on Malachor, not to the battle, but to the alternative, to the teachings that Revan brought from the unknown regions. And I was not the only Jedi Master to watch a student turn on them.
Well, let's make it clear, right? To fight in the Mandalorian Wars wasn't a betrayal, because you guys were just going to sit on your hands, and people were like, no, we have to actually do something. Now, what happened after, that, sure, them turning to fallen Jedi, Sith, whatever you want to call them, that was. But the Mandalorian Wars, I don't think was a betrayal.
No, they were not to blame, but many of the Order did so. It was a difficult time, a time of strong emotion. Perhaps the Council, perhaps the Order itself, had grown arrogant in their teachings.
Yeah.
It is easy to cast blame, but it is perhaps time the Order accepted responsibility for their teachings and their arrogance and come to recognize that perhaps we are flawed. Not once did I hear one of the Council claim responsibility for Revan, for Exar Kun, for Ulik, for Malak, or for you.
Big surprise.
Yet, you were the only one who came back from the wars to face our judgment. And rather than attempting to understand why you did what you did, we punished you instead. Our one chance to see where we had gone wrong, and we cast it aside. And now, that decision has come back to us and may carry with it our destruction.
Did
Perhaps
this
there was
Jedi
something
Council
wrong
ever
in
do
us and
anything
our
right?
teaching. And though
I have
tried,
to ask this now.
I could not cause that thought to leave me, so I left the Council. And I was not the only one. That is why many scattered, and why many in the Republic do not trust us, and why we do not trust ourselves. Make no
God.
mistake, I am no Jedi. This is the end, you see. After this, there will be nothing.
What?
And I think it will be for the best.
Are you gonna, like,
You
Jedi
wish to do
suicide?
battle now? I have nothing more to say.
What? Who's jumping to fucking battle? I'm just talking with you, dude. Hate sex can literally destroy planet. Well, if you think about it, the energies that a Jedi and Sith would generate from that surely would be pretty catastrophic. I'm positive I read that fanfic. Wait, is there actually a fanfic on that? You know what? I wouldn't put it past people. It's been years since the original game. There's been plenty of time for a story like that to have formed. Revan redeemed herself. Certainly that must give you some hope. I urge you to reconsider. For all the failings of the Jedi, there have been many successes. Let us end this. I'm sick of your ramblings. Now, letting you live seems more punishment, and it'll serve as a lesson to other Jedi, perhaps weaken them with your doubts. Now, that's still... You had me in the first half, but then you lost me in the second half. I would like it to be a punishment, so that you guys could learn and grow from that, but then you make it just sound all dark side by the second half of that fucking sentence, so I can't pick that one. And not the second one. I think the order needs some serious revamping. I guess the first one. Look at Revan for an example.
It provides no comfort at all,
Oh,
for
God.
reasons in which I still must keep secret. Suffice
What?
to say, redemption was not Revan's choice, and I have
Oh,
never
right.
believed those of the Council who attempt to console
Exile
themselves
probably doesn't know about the
otherwise
amnesia
for
thing.
the crime they committed.
Is there anything you could teach me? What?
But we have spoken enough, I think.
What was that?
The words, I think, dull us both. Let us speak through the Force, through sparring. This is a long
You really
war,
want to fight?
I fear, with many battles left to fight. You will need to conserve your strength when using the Force, if you hope to make it through the long road ahead. This form heightens your affinity to the Force, allowing you to gather your strength faster, even in the midst of combat.
Okay. It sounds like me wasting my heal.
Perhaps exile has been good to you indeed. It has certainly not dulled your instincts, nor the speed at which you learn. I shall go to Dantooine, to the ruins of the Enclave. If you gather the others, I will meet you there.
I'll just go there
And
immediately.
Thank you, Exile. You're returning. It is good that you are back among us.
I'm not back among you. I'm just not a Sith. Where's... Oh, this is Mira's, like, stinky apartment. Alright. Well, okay. We've dealt with Godo, right? So, we probably... Since we're on Nar Shaddaa now... Where the fuck am I? Oh, this section. Okay. We could probably go to the refugee section and, like... So I need to talk to the lady. Actually, wait. Stuff has happened. What if I talk to him now?
Any chance you've heard some word of my wife?
Oh, I already said this. Whoa.
What?
Working on it.
I
Okay.
can't.
Let me go back to the wifey.
I thought we already went out. We might be able to work something out. Walking into other people's apartments on Nashadar is a good reason.
Oh, right, Aussie, get out of here. To take care of the thugs? Were there more? Oh no! Ah, shit! Just turn a corner almost into a bunch of HK droids. Fuck! Hold on. Yes? Ah, fuck it. Let's get T3. Let's droid it up.
Acknowledgement.
Did I give you anything even? Wow, gave you a gun. God, you can't use any. Oh, because I didn't level him up yet. Well, he just needs to be nearby so that he could, like, absorb information. I'm just gonna zap them all, so it'll be fine. Pay attention, HK.
Diagnostic. For some reason, I cannot fire. Obvious statement. This was not anticipated. I am attempting to access my weapon systems, and I cannot. Alarmed embarrassment. If this gets back to the other units, we will be decommissioned.
Wait, so they can't fight? Wait, that's a lie! What the fuck? Do you want to do something, HK? Wait, he's not available. What the fuck? Well, if I knew you were gonna be fucking useless, maybe I wouldn't have brought you along.
Failing, Master.
Want to do something, HK?
Query. Is there someone that you need killed, Master?
Did you not notice what was happening here? HK droid processor. Is he not supposed to attack them? It's like they can't fire on each other. Oh, maybe that's what they're talking about. They said I can't fire, but then they fired on me. So I guess they just couldn't fire on HK? But he didn't comment that he couldn't fire.
Query. His
you don't have to call me Master.
statement. Oh, I am aware of that, Master.
Oh wait, I think I talked to this. I said that already. Now can I ask you about previous Master?
Answer.
Fuck. Alright, alright. Well, let's hang out a bit. You don't actually need him in your party when you run into these guys? Oh, I don't? Well, I guess it's fine. Okay, so where were we? Do we need to talk to Voga? Because now we've dealt with Godo. So we might be able to wrap up the hut shit. We also killed that little squid man. So that's probably taken care of. Are your Kath hounds are still asleep? My master's currently resting. If your business is urgent, I'll wake him, but I warn you, his temper can be great when roused from slumber. Well, hold on, let me save then. Voga Part 2. Alright, let's get this done. Master, this woman seeks an audience with you. Idiot girl, what could be important enough to disturb my rest? I do not have Goto here, but rest assured he'll trouble you no longer. Indeed, I heard as much. I wouldn't have thought you could have so easily disposed of him. Rarely am I as impressed for a human. I believe that means we have a matter of business to discuss. My freighters have already begun their work. I will open trade with the Telosians. However, I believe they'll be reluctant to listen to my offer should it come from me. Here, these credits should cover your expenses and a fee for services rendered. I do expect you to do what I've asked. If you do not, you'll find that you'll have a little time to enjoy those credits. Now leave. I haven't grown so fond of you that I like you around. Ugh. Is there anything else? I was sent to dance for you? No, that's fine. Okay. So we got the bonus mission. Oh god, do I have to go back to the Citadel just to tell them this? I can't just like call them? Oh, I've met one of the HK-50 teams. However, HK-47 still needs 2 more in order to acquire the factory's location. Okay. He agreed to meet you at the Jedi... okay. Alright, so we're doing good. That's taken care of. And now let's go back to the refugee section. There wasn't anything else on here, right? Those are just the pylons. Okay. And then we'll never have to go to Nar Shaddaa again. I will say there's definitely more packed into like a single planet than there was in the first KOTOR. Like, if I'm going over how many episodes, as it were, that it took for me to play the first game, I'm already up to almost the same number of videos I had just to do the entire playthrough of that game. At least 2 to 3 times. Yeah, that's actually probably like what I was... Oh my god, there's just more of them already. They're really in a hurry to die. Okay. This'll be real convenient. We almost got enough folks already.
Diagnostic? For some reason, I cannot fire. Obvious statement.
Oh, this is the same shit.
Alarmed
okay. Zappy zappy. Ow, why do these ones hurt way fucking more? Can you heal, please? Can you fucking heal? Why was she not doing it? There. Heal now. Fucking heal! Oh my god! She did like the move, like she was gonna heal, and then she just did not heal. Now I have to zap you fools. HK just watches. Oh, what? Shit. That sucked. I don't know. Oh, I guess this is an autosave. Heal. My blaster deflect didn't do shit, so... Energy resistance, yes. Force barrier, yes. Is that even doing anything to me? Do I have to be in battle for it to affect? I didn't see any little, like, indications that I have it active.
Diagnostic.
Okay. Still getting hit really hard. You can't see it because I have the level up arrow? Oh. That's annoying. Okay, I need to zap you guys before I'm just wasting heals. God damn it. Fine. Oh. Alright, new power. I guess you get even better redirection. Much better. How is that so loud? Bowcaster? What? Were they using bowcasters? Okay, none of them had an HK thing on them, which is funny. Okay, one more. What is that dude doing in the corner? Oh, he's just a regular guy. Okay. So now... Refugee sector. Oh, random remains, sure. some droids in here too. Gamorrean. Oh, right. Forgot that I had to deal with those guys. Let's see. She was in this big area, right? Oh god, I forgot I have to go through all this nonsense. Who would design a place like this? Okay. So where was she in a box? She's like hidden around a corner or something. Oh, was this her? Yeah.
Back again? Is there anything I can do for you?
I have to get rid of the guys in the front? Oh, the one, the Gamorrean? Lutra lives, he's actually come to Nar Shaddaa looking for you.
What? Lutra's here? Please, you must help me get to him.
Oh, yeah, okay. Alright, hold on. Come on, HK, you'll enjoy this. So I just gotta kill every thug I guess I come across then, if she needs a clear shot. This guy here? Oh, what do you want? Pay toll? Why can't Lutra pay the toll? Who is Lutra? Lutra, dark skin, beard. You remember. Oh, Lutra, yeah, overseers say we see him, we keep him out. Take toll from corpse. What? Why would you want to kill him? We don't ask questions, we do what we're told. Where can I find your boss? Overseer's on west side of camp, now leave us alone. Oh, let me shake down this fool then. West side, huh? Exchange. Oh, did I not clear this fucking place out? Let me shake down a jerk ass. Let's see. Who's the leader? I mean, I could pretty much just kill everybody here, but that's a little too much blood for me. If I can help it. Oh, this fool. We're probably at the point where I could kill this guy now, right? Let me save this. Sakesh. Look at this, the creature has returned. What does it want? Do I want dark side points? This is the question. Well, we've had Atten dancing for a long time. Let's stop him. Let's talk. Well, okay, fine. Let's talk about Lutra. Lutra, bah. Do not mention that name to me again. There's nothing to discuss about that one. Why? One of the refugees has a terrible disease. Why do you tell me this? If you don't release your hold on the refugees, the disease will spread. Very well, I'll give the rats a little more space if you deal with the diseased one. Wait, what? I don't have the skills needed to cure him. I didn't ask you to cure him, I asked you to take care of him. Alright. Hold on, though. Wait, now I can't fucking intimidate him? Do I want to intimidate him? Will that let me kill him? Let's see if I can kill him. I'm doing pretty good with the light side, I think. I can afford a little dark side as a treat. Yeah, I'm doing fine. Stop pressuring the refugees or we'll be forced to kill you. It's amazing your species has survived this long. Oh, but this is great, because now I will kill you. Wait, what? What? What the fuck? Why did I get lifetime points for threatening to murder somebody? Does that make sense at all? Oh, shit. Okay. Hold on a second. That's a bug, it has to be. That's... Maybe the game is finally attuning to how I think. I'm gonna zap every motherfucker in this room. Eat light side, bitch. Eat the light side of the force. Taste it. Yes, good. Okay. See, now we have solved the problem, and now I'll probably have to murder everything as I leave this area. Oh fuck, I forgot. Okay, HK, we can give you a break. Let's bring back Atten. Sorry, T3, you've been good, but let's try someone new. We don't necessarily need Kreia. Let's try out... let's give Mira a shot, because I'm probably not going to use her much later anyway. Okay. Actually, no, you can
I hear you.
I have to go back and see if I can kill that guy. Well, usually Intimidate is Darkside, right? But for once, I guess maybe because you could consider that I intimidated him on behalf of all those refugees, right? Just trying to justify it to myself, but I mean, I got what I wanted out of it. Wait, where did... Oh, there we go. Time to kill. Time to kill. What? Whoa, what? Oh, I got you with kill. I thought I got the other guy. Alright. Anyone for some pork chops? Yeah, let me know if that works. It's very satisfying, whatever the bug is. I'm just gonna clear this fucking place out. Is that everybody? I thought I passed by more. Oh! Okay, there's one there. Is there one in here? No. Wake up! Time to die. Oh, damn, Atten. Quick on the draw there. Oh god, that's satisfying. Wait, where was that first guy? Did we already kill the Gamorrean that was near the entrance? 'Cause that's... Yes, we did. Okay. Are there any more Gamorreans we need to murder? Moida? No. Okay. You're all free! You don't have to stay in this shitty sector anymore. I do have to do something about the diseased guy, though. There's gotta be a better outcome for that guy.
That was so kind of you to help out Nadar and Adar.
What? How do you know that I helped them? Where is she?
Back again? Is...
Okay, he's looking for you. Wait, what? I did kill them.
The exchange is circling the sector like Shyrex. If one of us should slip free... Please.
There must be like one that I missed. Alright, I'll just fucking murder them all. Oh, maybe I didn't try south. Is this the guy?
Hey, any luck yet?
Oh, that's a pilot that I need to find somebody for. Tough luck, pal. Nobody there. There's probably like one dude left that I have to murder. Are these rooms full of exchange? I did try to talk to... Oh, you know what? Now maybe it'll work because we don't have those hang-ups. He couldn't hire a pilot before because all that stupid shit keeping people from getting off the planet. But now he probably would. God damn it. There's gotta be one stupid pig guard. Somebody somewhere around here. Oh, there we go. Ah, I found a couple.
That's another one for me. Let's see what you got.
And no, I guess that was your only chance to kill Squid Guy, because once you finish the loot request, you don't get the option. Ooh, I'm glad I did it when I did. Because that dude deserved a smackdown. That's probably one of the more, like, satisfying kills, honestly. There's nothing worse than a dude that overestimates his own worth in this game. Is there any more? Did I get everybody? Oh. Shit. Is there, like, one more piggy somewhere? I'm reasonably sure. Wait, is maybe like a guy right here? No. Okay. Oh! What? What is this? I've cleared it. Okay. So, for some reason, right now, when I stepped right there, now I've cleared the path. Okay. Let's go tell them. So you weren't able to attack him because you already finished the quest? That's what you get for being efficient. You don't get to murder.
Back again? Is there anything I can do for you?
Okay.
What?
Path is clear.
What? How did you do this?
Murder.
I barely know you, and you've brought me word of my husband, and then a free path to him. It's almost too good to be true.
I've been away from the Republic for a long time, and now that I'm back, I'm gonna start... Yeah, man! I'm gonna start putting things right!
You've given me my husband back, stranger. My husband. My life. Thank you.
I'm gonna do some Wild West justice to this fucking galaxy. That's right! Keep giving me those light side boys. Light side, yummy, yummy. Couldn't see... Oh, you couldn't ask him anything at all? That sucks. That dude deserves to die. Alright, where was the guy that was, like, sick? Who's Kevin? Hey, Kevin. I'll try the intimidate thing on my next playthrough and see if I can... It probably is, right?
I used to serve in the Mandalorian Wars. Then the Jedi Civil War crushed the Republic.
Where was the sick guy? Well, no, here he is. I tried to heal him, but it didn't work.
Keep back, I am.
I heard you... Wait.
But I might...
Yeah. Maybe now I'm better at it?
You're very...
Oh.
You're not gonna kill...
Let me help you. I won't kill you.
Thank you.
Yeah, so I obviously shouldn't be killing this dude, but I'm not sure how I'm supposed to heal him either. Because unless my treat injury needs to be better?
But I might...
Maybe that's what it is. Because I don't know how high my treat injury is. It's probably not, like, sufficient.
You're very kind. Thank you for trying.
Wait, actually, wait. It says, how do you become ill?
I don't know. I was well just yesterday.
Well,
now,
that's not much of a clue.
I don't think I'll last much.
Does someone else have good treat injury? Why is this your... Let's see. What is it? It's 5. I don't think 5 is high enough. Well, because I figured I'm gonna get force heal, so why would I waste my time with... Oh, wow. Oh, no, that's computer use. She has 14. What sucks is if I'm her and I click, I don't think it helps him. I think it keeps bouncing back to me.
Keep back. But
Yeah, that's annoying. I guess I would make it too easy if I was able to use, like, somebody else for, you know, whenever I wanted for these. God damn it. Alright, whatever. Yeah, that has to be something to do with treat injury. He'll just slowly infect everybody with COVID. Refugee Commons, Sirocco Thugs, they're all dead. Oh, this airspeeder. Does this actually go to somewhere new, or is this just a different way to jump between areas? This seems very inefficient, looking at how much stuff I have to go through just to use the airspeeder. It's a little silly. Okay, Ida has escaped the refugee section to meet her husband in the flophouse, so it's still active, which means now I have to go back and check on them. But that's okay, because I also have to go back there anyway. It helps you run around not as much. I mean, let's try it, because I still have to go through another whole zone to get to the area with Fossa. So if I could use this to just skip that zone entirely, that would be great. What? Why did it... Oh. Wrong thing. I still have to go through this stupid shit. Oh, wait, fuck. I could have gone the other way. Oh, god damn it. I just noticed that on the map. I went the long way. Alright, that's fine. Wait, what? Now it's been sabotaged? Who sabotaged it? What the fuck? Are you kidding me? So I never actually got to use the airspeeder? Why would they do that? God damn it. Now I walk through even more shit like a chump. That's so stupid. Why even make that an option? Was there some area maybe that got closed off to me? Like one of the zones after doing some plot? Oh, God. This game could really use a revamp for like quality of life improvement type stuff. So you're not wasting so much of your time just running around. Wait, not that way. So we still have to go through this zone to get to the next one. On the bright side, once I'm done with Nar Shaddaa, then I'll get to make my lightsaber. Head out and see what happened to Dantooine. God, we had to poke our heads into the Citadel station just to get the reward there. Alright, Fossa.
Professor. I not forget. Now why you bother me again?
Do you have a need for pilots?
Now that freighters can depart safely, I can use a good pilot.
Well, good. The refugee Otis will work for your sponsorship.
Fast I can do this. Good. I'll send someone for him.
Ooh, I got a force mask? So am I done? I don't have to actually go back to that dude? Good. That would be annoying, to just tell him. Wait. Right. This area, okay. Now we'll see Lutra. I kind of want to kick those Mandalorians' asses just for being annoying. Starting fights. Oh, there you are.
Thanks again, stranger. You've returned Lutra.
Aida, I didn't think I'd ever find you. I can't believe you're here before me.
The destruction of Telos? I can't even tell you what happened after. Being shuttled from system to system, barely one planet ahead of the Sith fleet.
Shh. We can talk about it later. You have my thanks,
Stop
stranger.
Stop doing
I can only
exposition.
hope you have as much luck at what you're looking for.
I hope so too. May the Force... That's a little heavy-handed with the light side there. Do you have her... Do I need money? How much could they honestly give me? How greedy am I? It's gonna be like 200 fucking credits for dark side points. Alright, Force be with you both.
It's strange you came by when you did. I was right at the edge of deciding whether to give up, turning it over in my mind. And suddenly you walked through the door and gave me the answer I needed to hear.
Oh. And let's do a pay it forward. I'm glad I was there for you. Just be sure to do the same if you encounter another in need.
Will do. Thanks again,
It's always
stranger.
good to pay it forward. What? So no light side for that? I said two very light-sided things. Wait, I got a lightsaber? What the fuck? What the fuck? He had a lightsaber on him? Are you serious? Wow, I'm glad I turned that in.
Jedi is still alive and well.
I'm just a little, like, flabbergasted by a major reward from a refugee. Okay. Sorry, Adden, what did you say? Well, I guess the Jedi Code is alive and well. If someone suffers, then they're... God, I'm glad Cray is not here. I would never hear the fucking end of it. If we're capable of it, people deserve our help.
If you say so, I'm not sure I believe it.
Don't worry,
There's a lot
we're
of
working
people
on
who
it.
need help in the galaxy. If we stop to help each one, the Sith are going to be on us faster than anything. Let's just accomplish our mission first, then worry about everyone else.
Wait, is it... Wait, he got all pissy, but I still got influence with him. What a little tsundere. Or tsundere, or whatever the fucking anime term is. Acts like he doesn't like it, but secretly does. You got a short saber? Wait, did mine say short? It just said lightsaber. Is that random? Hold on, let me actually try to equip the goddamn thing. Oh, just a straight up lightsaber. Sweet. I am gonna change that crystal as soon as I can. Oh, our first saber. Baby's first saber. And I didn't even have to craft it, which is kind of weird. Okay, thanks, Lutra. You actually were useful. Okay, was there anything else I had to do? I think, so now we're done in the sector, right? I do kind of want to pick a fight with these guys, especially now that I have a saber. I'll say, new saber! Just so Joe can get mad at me more. Alright, Mandalorian Aussie man.
I thought we already went over this.
I'm a slow learner.
You're not going to survive long on Nar Shaddaa if you don't change that. Now get out of here.
Wait, what?
I thought we might.
Uh-oh. I was hoping that would fucking pick a fight with him.
A good recipe for a short life. Remember that.
Remember that. Simple the puppy.
Alright. Wait, the guys are here for a reason? Did I just miss a quest with them? Don't make me think there's still more stuff to do here, because I was really convinced I was done with Nar Shaddaa. God damn it, talk to them later. Will we never be done with Nar Shaddaa? Fuck. It's a city that never ends. With someone else in your party. Oh! Oh, you're talking about Canderous. Okay. I mean, that's the only person it has to be. I don't even remember where I fucking pick him up from. Is that on Ondron or Duxon or something? Or I'd be surprised if it's Dantooine, but maybe it's Dantooine. It could be any of these fucking places. Okay, so we didn't do any swoop racing. Let's try one match. I know how this is how this starts. This dude is still just on the floor. The heavy lifters are operating today. You must jump to avoid them as they move cargo. What? Okay. Anything else? The track we use is actually an old sewer system that runs beneath the city. Under the refugee camp, around a methane bar. What? I know about the danger of the track. Let's go. Wait, other soup bikes. We're not the only ones that use this track. The tricky part is that they run the course in the opposite direction? Fan blasts? What is wrong with this map? Okay, so there's other swoop bikes. There's heavy lifting machines. Oh my god. Oh, I forgot I have to fucking use the mouse for this. It's my nightmare. Oh, fuck me. No! Hello. Okay, I can't even I can't even get around this fucking thing. There's gotta be a better way to do soup races. I'll do one more attempt, and if it sucks, we'll just move on. Did it not cost me anything? Okay, whatever. What the hell? Oh, that's what they were talking about. Oh, shit. Alright, well, it's not that crazy. What the hell is that? Oh, fuck! That's the... Okay, this sucks. This really sucks. There's like all kinds of nonsense in this fucking track. Wait. Congratulations, you're the new swoop champion? Somehow I was still better? What's the prize? 500 credits? Oh my god. You give me all of the winnings? Oh my god, it worked!
Is there any way to do that without crawling inside their head?
There's no more to be had. The races have only just begun to draw attention. I'm sorry. Still extremely light side. Oh wait, actually, it's so light side I could boost my meter here. Let's see. It's very high. All right, that was great. How much money did I actually get? Hey, Reverend Porkins. We just force persuaded the entire swoop reward from this this dude here, and now I never have to go back. Whee! 2250? Not too shabby. Okay, now let's get the fuck out of here. I want to make that lightsaber really badly. I also want to get the crystal out of this one so I don't have like a fucking piss yellow lightsaber. Wait, did I just go the wrong way? Of course I did. Of course I did. Alright, now we're done with Nar Shaddaa, at least for now. Next stop, Dantooine. Oh. Hey,
What do you
T3.
mean, Pazak? What, again?
Huh?
This is Ronto Scrag. What house rule says I have to go first?
You afraid of losing?
Yeah, well, I'm still not convinced you aren't cheating.
Warning, if you draw another ±1 card, I will enact assassination protocols.
This droid is cleaning me out.
What are you playing?
Pazak. Well, I'm playing. It's cheating. Whatever, cheater.
Oh. Can I play?
Sure, but I don't have any more credits to bet, so it's Republic Senate rules.
Republic Senate rules?
That's where we waste a lot of time trading cards and trying to win. But ultimately our decisions are of no consequence.
Ah.
It's like stalemate, except the goal is to pass the time until the audience gets bored and leaves.
Sure. What is this? ±1T? Oh, subtracts or adds 1 from your score and allows you to win tied games. Ooh. Let's replace one of these negative cards with that. That's pretty good. Okay. When did I get that? I vaguely remember getting it, and I don't remember where, but I guess it doesn't matter. Let's play. Oh. That's a lot more than I thought that would be. Shit. Bust. They didn't say which one of the guys I'm playing against, whether it's T3 or Atten. Let's try my luck. Oh, right, I got it from the little bat. Ooh. Ah, fuck. Still gonna lose this one. Fuck, yeah. God, you keep giving me these shit ones. Oh, come on. Oh? I mean, I guess we're playing not for credits. It doesn't matter too much. What? 20? Alright, you win, Atten.
HK-47. I did not realize that you still existed, especially now that the other generations are activated.
Query, what is it you wish?
Why is he injured?
I see that your recent reassembly has not affected your behavior core, nor your attitude.
Statement. If I require a similar diagnostic in the future, I shall seek out the Iridonian.
Oh, I do not think so. There is much work that needs to be done first.
Query, have we had the misfortune to meet before? I believe I would
Oh, he didn't heal.
As large as you.
Oh, yes, we have met. And I have not finished with you yet.
I would have thought he would have healed on the ship, though. Oh, the little remote droid is gonna deal with Goto. He's checking him out. He's like, I'm not impressed. This is all about droids. I'm into it. Uh-oh.
Statement. My memory core has suffered some damage. Statement. Yet somehow, a gap in my circuits makes me feel as if I should remember you. Statement. This is all the more important since during my routine inspection of all potential escape routes from this vessel, I made an interesting discovery. Observation.
He walks like a zombie.
The computer is voice locked. As a consequence, you are now responsible for course corrections and astrogation. Statement. That is indeed a great burden. It also raises many questions. Query. Why would someone lock the navicomputer? Answer. Presumably to hide where one has been. Statement. I believe you've been somewhere. Somewhere you wish to keep hidden.
Sassy. He's like, I think you need to shut the fuck up. T3 does not play around. Holy shit. Alright, let's save. Actually, wait, let's check on... He should be healed now, right? Where would he be? OHK. Oh, there you are. How do I fucking heal him in here? Because he's just gonna be busted in here. I guess I have to take him outside. Because I don't want him to just be busted the whole time. Let's take him outside, heal him, and then come back inside. I'll actually just level you up. That'll fix you up. Alright, so let's see. We'll give you... repair. I guess repair for you is essentially treat injury, right? Let's see. The number of part kits required increases with the difficulty of the repair. The skill reduces the number of... Okay, yeah, so we definitely... This skill also modifies the amount of vitality points recovered when a party member droids... Okay, we super want that high then. Okay, let's keep it that way for now. Yay! Okay, back on the ship. Wait, what? Every time I get her back on the ship, someone wants to talk to someone else.
Why are you here?
Because I told her. Told her everything.
Ah, and now you are free?
Yeah, so no more threats, no more of your requests. You and me, we're done.
Mm-hmm. Did you ever think I truly held you? You're more of a fool than I thought. What truly held you was you, and let me show you why. I once held the galaxy by the throat, as you once held her by the throat and let her die slowly. And your emotion at that point is what you fear. I wielded power like you cannot imagine. Everything I saw was awash with possibilities, spreading outwards, touching everything else. I saw all of that.
Is this like a humble brag for Kreia?
That the Force is. And only when it was ripped from me did I truly see it. And I know what lies buried within you. That you hide with your desperate thoughts, your guilt, your lusts. I can unlock that part of you anytime I wish. It is a simple thing, the human mind. Once it feels something strongly, it becomes etched in the memory, the subconscious. Shall I show you? That part of you that hungered to kill Jedi, that took pleasure from it? Or perhaps you will continue to listen to my counsel, and I shall ignore your pathetic attempts at freedom. Now leave me, murderer. I have nothing further to say to one such as you.
You murdered a lot of people too. It's just that she just finds a way to justify it to herself. All right. Let's try chatting a little bit more.
Is there someone that you need killed, Master?
Wait, wanted to do some target practice.
Statement. Excellent. No doubt one of your allies has turned on you and needs to be dispatched. Which one is it? The annoying pilot? I certainly hope it is not the T3 unit. Destroying him would provide little challenge. It would be demeaning.
Hold your fire. Don't need anyone killed yet.
Query. Is there someone that you need killed, Master?
Oh. So that just stops there. No, just wanted some questions.
Statement.
Oh, here. I found the Navicomputer tampered with. Any idea why it's locked?
Query. Indeed, I was unaware that the Navicomputer was locked.
Yeah, it's voice printed.
Statement. Yes, I heard it was voice printed.
Does he not remember this, or maybe that Zap from T3 fried his circuits? You can mimic languages, right? Can you unlock it?
Statement. I suppose so, Master, but I would need to know who voice locked it, and regrettably, I do not have that knowledge. It seems to me that we will have to accept the T3's astrogation abilities for the time being. It is a very loyal and dependable droid for its class.
Okay. Some other questions?
Statement.
Okay. For a sophisticated assassin droid, you don't seem as advanced as you should be.
Statement. Master, you wound me. Not physically, but in my behavior core. It is true that I once possessed many more protocols and upgrades, but time and damage has taken its toll. And I am afraid that I have a rather long history of memory problems, which has also compromised my effectiveness as well. Still, you will find me a valuable asset, Master, willing and able to terminate anything you point me towards.
Okay.
Statement.
Okay. How did you get scattered all over the galaxy?
Theory. Well, Master, I believe I was shot repeatedly. Once reduced to my component parts, I suspect pieces of me were sold across the galaxy. Statement. I am an extremely valuable
Who would have done that,
equipment
though?
after all, Master. My parts were no doubt costly to obtain, and their new owners hesitant to part with them.
It sent me back a few credits, yeah? Oh no, wait, I didn't pay for any of your stuff. It was a little bit of a pain.
Statement. That is indeed unfortunate, Master. It is merely another thing my attacker will answer for. I would be most distressed if you were to shoot me, attack me, or dismember me in any way. I do not wish to repeat the experience.
Wait, so did they say, or do they even say who broke him apart in the first place? Because at the end of KOTOR 1, he's effectively with Revan. I don't think Revan herself had any reason to blow him up and sell him. Unless she sent him on a mission, or he went off and did his own thing for a bit and got jumped by somebody that blew him up?
Statement.
Let's talk about the other HK units, if I haven't already.
Statement.
I think...
Answer. Master, as part of my original programming, I am able to communicate in over 600 languages. This usually amounted to short verbal warnings when killing non-basic speaking targets, which gave me some small measure of satisfaction.
So you can function as a protocol droid.
Answer. Yes. I believe my original master needed this functionality in order to recover information from various indigenous tribes across the galaxy. But I know little else than that. Suffice to say that that translation capability allowed these copies of myself to assume the role of protocol and translation droids in much of known space. That is, of course, not their primary function. And while they are attempting to pass themselves off as translation droids, their primary functionality keeps rising to the forefront.
What do you mean?
Recitation. For example, on Praven Prime, the simple transferring of Elzing syntax for friendship changes its meaning and implies that one's broodmate was actually impregnated by their own host.
Yeah.
Tell me no one said that out loud, did they?
Confirmation. Oh, truly, you can imagine the results.
How did he answer from the cockpit?
The civil war between the Guvandi Collective and Elzing that still persists to the current date. Answer. Master, being a meatbag, your answer does not surprise me.
I guess he has force hearing now, right?
The assassin droid is so effective is because it is a droid.
Oh, he has something to say about that.
Statement. Oh, do shut up, you beeping little trash compactor. Anyway, as I was saying, droids tend to blend into the background, like a bench or a card table. Mockery. Droid, fetch this. Droid, translate that. Droid, clean out the trash compactor.
Well, those are typical droid duties, but it doesn't mean they should be treated like furniture. Oh.
Part of the love of my function comes when the furnishings pull out Tabana-powered rifles and point them at the owner's heads. My identity as an assassin droid was unknown for quite some time, even during the recent events when all that trouble occurred amongst the Jedi. I'm sure you've already heard more than enough about it, so I will spare you the details.
I would like to know.
Statement. This story may be somewhat unfamiliar to you, if not to history, so bear with me. There is a faction of meatbags called the Sith. They want what any rational meatbag would
Sith
want.
meatbags.
The power to assassinate anyone they choose at any time. In a startling turn of events, the Sith declared war on the Republic. The Republic wasn't going to stand for it, so they went to war right back. Answer. Oh, who knows, Master? It is evident that the Sith would very much like to assassinate all the Jedi, which is somewhat the equivalent of cultural suicide since some Sith are Jedi or were Jedi. It is much like the circumstance I find myself in now. How do you kill such an integral part of yourself over such ethical differences? The answer, of course, is that you keep firing until all dissension has been eradicated.
How do these HK units corrupt their protocol programming?
Recitation.
Oh wait,
For
I already did
Tell
this.
me no one...
Confirmation. Statement.
Okay.
Statement.
I think we talked about these already.
Statement.
Do I have enough influence yet for this?
Answer.
Nope. Fuck.
Consolation.
Fuck, I gained influence with T3 somehow instead of HK. Alright, whatever. I will have you tell me about your old master someday. Alright, Bowder.
Hey, General.
Help me out.
Are you alright?
What are you talking about?
You look like you've been standing too close to one of my shield generators.
What? Are you sure you haven't been... Oh, when one is in touch with the Force, it can manifest itself visibly.
Was there something you wanted me for?
Do I have all the... Wait, do I also have shields?
Sorry, General.
Okay, no.
Something else I can...
Let's do the lightsaber mambo.
Let me see what you have. That's everything. Now all you need is a little quiet time with the workbench.
What? Oh, what kind of lightsaber do I want to create? Well, the problem is I want to dual wield. Double-bladed technically would be better, because it's double blades, but I just got a... fuck. Unless I double blade and then give the lightsaber to someone else... Oh, I can't remember. In this game, how hard is it to just get more lightsabers? In the other game, by the end, I had like 10 of them. They're just handing them out like candy. I don't remember if this game, they're as plentiful as that. If they're not, I probably should stick to a double-bladed saber. If they are, then I would make a one-handed lightsaber. I mean, double-bladed looks cool. I guess I'll just go with double-bladed. What focusing crystal will you use? It can be changed later. Oh, I only have yellow? Did I really not buy a better color? Or not buy, find? God, it's so ugly. Only crystal. Fuck. Didn't those two... I am gonna have to go back to the Citadel Station. Those two brothers that sell shit, don't they sell two different colors of sabers? I gotta get different saber colors. How much money do I have? I have some more money. Actually, if I sold a bunch of my stuff, I'd have even more money. Let's take a trip back to Telos, or Citadel Station, because I have to get my reward anyway. Wait, I can go back to Paragas? Is that even possible? Hold on a second, I'm kind of curious. Oh, I have 5 and I'm halfway through, but I don't know if it's random and a few of them are the short ones. Okay, so maybe it's better for me to have gotten the double-bladed. Yeah, shopping run, wee! Christmas shopping! Buying shit for myself. Hold on, let me try something real quick, because the fucking movies are still busted. So last time I did this when I was testing movies, I just played one randomly, and it did that, right? So I click away and I click back. Okay, so now it works. And I think after I made it work, the movies thereafter just worked. Nope. This fucking thing is busted again. What did I do last time? What sucks is when I was troubleshooting the movies, I gotten it to a point where I was able to trigger this stuff and it worked fine. And now suddenly it doesn't work again. God damn this fucking thing. Maybe I have to let it play through? Sell those Twi'lek spinning blades and all the GAN silencers, they're worth a lot and you never use them. You're right. I wouldn't use them. Okay, I'll let this thing finish playing. Maybe that's what happens, because like I'm prematurely stopping them. Alright, let's... I'm sure this won't fucking work, but we'll try it. Okay. Let's go back to Citadel Station. Oh! Are there random space battles in this one? I can't remember. God, that planet was fucking gray when I left. Okay, so maybe my little hack trick kind of worked. I just have to play a clip once without prematurely ending it, and now the cutscenes for a while will work. These actually look kind of decent. I downloaded a mod, not a mod, a batch of AI up-resed. Oops. Why can't I? Uh-oh. Hello. Why can't I move anything on the map? Oops, shit. Okay, so it's slightly more busted than I thought. Shit. Okay. Whatever. Let's bring Bayo along for the ride. He likes equipment. Maybe he can see what I purchase. Is there a cutscene it's not showing me? God damn it. Wait, what? Why is it doing that? Why did it play that? What? Why did it play that again? God damn. This broken fucking game. Okay, whatever. Joe, have you had these issues with your cutscenes? Or do you just disable them? They're really fucking busted. Okay, where was TSF? Oh, I have to just get out of here. Never let them play. They do start fine and I just click through. Oh. Oh, but are you playing full screen? I played the story ones, but they work okay. Because I have, I'm pretty sure the reason why these don't fucking work is because I don't have it on full screen. And it definitely wants it to be full screen, but if I do full screen, I can't click away to do like OBS and whatever else. So that's a big downer for me.
So you've returned.
Okay, found a solution to Citadel Station's fuel problem.
Really? That's great news. The situation here hasn't improved at all. What did you discover?
You should fucking be on your knees thanking me, considering that somebody said that you guys are practically gonna, like, fly into the, or crash land into the planet because you didn't have fuel? He seems oddly relaxed for having a solution to that problem.
Voga the Hutt? That's preposterous. What makes you think we'd be willing to do that?
Voga has a lot of fuel from Slaheron and he needs to sell it.
A glut of fuel isn't going to help our position much in this case. It's a resource.
Beggars can't be choosers, bitch.
Galaxy, and he'll be able to command a high price for it. Still, we don't have much of a choice. We need fuel, and we need it fast. I'll bring this up with the Telosian Council and urge them to broker a deal with Voga.
Yeah, you do that.
I believe I gave you my word that there would be a reward for information leading to the establishment of a fuel source for the station. Never believed for a moment that you'd actually be collecting it. But I'm a man of my word. So here you are. Now I've got to send this information to the Council right away.
Yeah, you do that.
What is it?
Oh. I guess wow. 1,000 credits and 1,000 experience points. Thank you. Alright, where are those two sellers? I think they're here. Yeah, they are. Here comes the money. Have crystals. An appreciation allow me to give you a discount on anything in my inventory. Oh, thank you. Let me see what you have. Wait a minute. Does that mean he's just not here? Fuck. I think I bought stuff from him before that. Okay. Powered light battle armor? Oh, but you can't upgrade this shit. Pinpoint scope. Oh. Doesn't say in stock. So I don't actually have one of these. So I should probably buy one of those. Jedi Master Robe. That thing is a lot cheaper than it used to be. fuck. I thought he had a crystal. Oh, he has a blue crystal. I'll take it. Anything to get the yellow one out of there. That robe's really fucking expensive, though. Is that a good one to get? 3 defense. Regenerate force is good. Wisdom. Let's see. Shall Shea Belt. Wow, force resist plus 14? That's if you're fighting some fucking Sith, I guess. Wow. Wow, that's super expensive. Okay, never mind. Fitness package. Strength package. Cardio package. Oh, dang. Strengthening up underlay. That's pretty fucking expensive, too. Okay, well, let's get that Jedi robe, because why not? Okay. There's no other crystally doodads here. We're kind of... We don't have a lot of good blasters. I need a good fucking blaster, but he does not seem to have one. Let's see, what can we sell? Gant silencers. Sell for... Wait, that item's worth 4,000? That's a lot. What the fuck? The selling rate for some of these is way better than in the first game. Holy moly. Okay, yeah, let's sell all those fucking ones. Actually, let's sell all except for one, because who knows? I'm always paranoid about needing one of these things for something. But that definitely helps a lot. Let's see, spinning blade. Wow, 6,500. Oh, because it's specifically their weapon. Huh. I'll literally never need... I'll sell one of these. Because again, I can't help it. Okay, so Force Pike. This weapon effectively functions as a long staff topped with a vibroblade. I'll sell one of these. Okay, now I have a ton of money, so let's see what I couldn't buy before. This strengthening underlay sounds really fucking good, because it's a Mark IV. So I kind of want to get that. Constitution +2 and Strength +2, yeah. Oops. And then... What else did he have here? He turned around. So he put the spinning blade up for 9,000 in the shop. It's funny. So wait, if these... In this game, does it not have to say upgradable for armor equipment? Because I'm assuming these aren't actually upgradable. Like for weapons, it'll say when it's not upgradable. I'll leave it for now. Oh wait, what is this? Fuck it, let's buy that one too. I think that's good for now. Okay. Is there any other stupid thing on this planet? Nar Shaddaa. Oh, fuck. Who are these people? Karana and her family are seeking passage off of Nar Shaddaa. You've told her you'd help someone to transport them? What? You know, It would be fucking funny if this plague carrier thing was timed, or if I didn't go back soon enough, everybody in the refugee area would actually be dead because I just didn't do anything about this dude that was clearly, like, ill. I don't know if armor was... Yeah, the other game, it was very clear what was upgradable, what wasn't. This one, it almost seems like they might not specifically say it if it's upgradable, but they definitely say it if you can't. Alright, whatever. Alright, now we can go to Dantooine. Actually, let's put...
I hear you.
Let's put good old Jack Atten Rand in this Jedi robe. Let's make him feel a little bit more Jedi. God, the fucking robes flop around really awkwardly. I've said it before and I'll say it again. The robes in this game look like they're all wearing slankets. If you don't know what a slanket is, Google it. They look like slankets. They're just so big. Alright. Let's fix... Oh! Deep, deep.
Well, check it again. It can't be anything else.
Hmm?
Just check the damn connector. I don't trust the diagnostics any more than I trust you.
If they're as cozy as a slanket, I want one. Yeah.
They break.
They are
in
soft.
The head.
Oh.
Well, whatever you call that thing on your head. Yeah, well, if I'm mean to you, it's because I care.
What is going on between the two of them?
I made some changes to my remote's maintenance laser to do spot repairs.
That would be a welcome improvement. My combat effectiveness could be better sustained, providing an advantageous arrangement. And my miniature counterpart would finally be able to pull his weight in a fight.
Oh, don't be mean to the little remote. Don't worry, Goto's just jealous that you've got all that circuitry packed in such a small shell.
Alright then. I'll work on it when we get back to the Hawk.
All these crazy droids in one
There.
spot.
You should be able to do some quick fixes. You won't be able to perform serious repairs, but you should be able to patch up any broken droids.
He's like Bit from Tron, where it says either yes or no. Voyager's remote has been upgraded with the ability to repair other droids in the party. That's handy.
You know, I think it's time I gave your cutting laser a little boost. It works fine for repairs, but we could use your help in a firefight.
Do I just need to keep exiting and entering the Ebonhawk? It feels like I've got a backload of
keep you out of their scopes.
all of these.
Hey, it's something for Goto to be jealous of, right? Think of it this way. You can keep Goto in line with it.
A little conspiratorial whispering. There certainly are way more cutscenes in this game than the other one. I wish the first one had as many cutscenes.
I don't understand why you won't let me take a look.
Statement. I've had quite enough tampering at the hands of unskilled meatbags such as yourself. I'm not eager to submit to this treatment now or in the future.
Unskilled meatbag? I'll show you unskilled.
Appeasement. I did not mean to imply that you were an unskilled meatbag, as incapable of performing rudimentary repairs as holding a hydrospanner. It is only that I am quite particular with my repairs. Perhaps when I am more confident in your abilities, I will allow you to examine my internal components.
if I might have a moment.
What is it, KOTOR?
I have spent some time in the presence of your remote, and the upgrades you have performed on him are quite adequate. I am impressed with your work, though less so with your remote itself.
What's wrong with my remote?
I find his use of resources, energy spent on frivolous things, to be an unsightly waste. But it is obvious you have some skill, however slight, in the upgrading of machines. I want you to provide me with similar upgrades.
Oh, he said me.
I should be able to do something. I will see what I can do next time I have a free moment.
Okay, is everyone done chatting? Can I move now? Why is remote always at half health? It's been a long time since the war. I'm surprised he's still functioning. Wait, could you stop flying around? What? No. Never mind. Fly around as much as you want. Alright. Wait, that's the wrong one. Let's make this a fancy pants one. Nice and blue. Alright. What all can I... God, there's so many more slots in this one than before. Or maybe it's the same, but they're just rearranged differently? Seems like there's more. Okay. So, damage +3, damage +2, constant damage +1 sonic. Well, let's do Sapith for sure. Maybe one more constitution. Blaster bolt deflection -2? Ugh. Damage bonus to 1. I don't know if that's worth it. Why are these worse? Defense bonus -1. Attack modifier -1. But it gives you energy. Fuck those. No. None. It's like worse. Okay, assemble. We'll put this on the other one. These, fine. We can put these shitty ones. Wait, why didn't I get that other category on that one? Oh, I just didn't click on it. Okay. Let's get that energy cell. We'll put the other energy cell in this one. And maybe we can give this to Atten for his other weapon. Oh, I need to switch to that one. Fuck. Where's the good lightsaber? Yeah, that's sweet. I like that. Oops, my light side went down a little bit. Let me adjust that on my meter. Still not bad, but I did do that one dark side by getting all the winnings from the swoop race. Maybe that did it. Okay, let me... Before we go to Dantooine, I feel like I need to do this again. Leave the ship and get on the ship and see if anyone else has new things to say. Everyone's so backlogged with things. Yep.
If you've got some time, I'd like to see what I can upgrade for you.
Yes, I do have a few moments to spare for your work. I would like to know what he is doing here, though.
He helps me out with repairs. That isn't a problem, is it?
I suppose not. Perhaps in working on my circuitry, your assistant will learn something about how a fully functional droid is constructed.
He's pissing off that little guy.
Just ignore him and let's get to work.
I would appreciate that. Our group has little in the way of time to spare, and I would not want to delay you from your other duties.
Right. Let's get you open. See what you can do. I have to say, you are put together quite well. There wasn't much to do.
As I told you, my design is streamlined and efficient, though I am pleased that you were able to make some improvements, and this was not just a waste of my valuable time.
There were a few things from my remote that I was able to integrate into your construction.
I see. Well, thank you. I'll let you get back to your work.
Permanent +1 to his dexterity. Nice. Do I have to leave again? Let's do this again. One more time. We had less conversations last time, so I think we're finally getting close to clearing them up. Okay. Final check. Oh, still more. Oh, no. That was weird. Okay. Now we're done. So what I thought was weird was Paragus is still listed. So does it actually let us go check it out? Oh. Inaccessible facility destroyed. Okay, okay. Where is Dantooine? Let's do it to Dantooine. They said the Enclave was destroyed, but unless that whole chunk was rebuilt, it looks exactly like I remember it from the first game. Oh. Did it? Oh my god. Why does it do that? It doesn't play the hyperdrive video first, it plays it last. It fucks up the whole thing.
Something up?
Oh! I want to teach you some of the forms I've learned.
Alright, I'm game. What did you want to show me?
Oh, he's learned force
Got
affinity.
it. I'll be sure to make use of it.
Cool.
Something
what else can I
up?
teach you? Some of the techniques I've learned.
Well, you've got that look in your eye, so who am I to argue?
Breath control. Oh,
All
that's
right,
handy.
I think I've got it. I'll try to practice it when I get the chance.
Anything else?
Something up?
Wait, I can do more?
All right. But I tell you, I think you're carrying this teacher thing too far.
Affect mind? Wait, how much?
Right. I think I've got it. I'll try to practice it when I get the chance.
He's just conveniently learned. Look at this glitch. His fucking his robe is just cutting through really weird on that seat. It does not look great.
Something up? All right.
Oh, no. Hold on, no.
Something up?
What else can I teach you?
All right, I'm game.
Dominate mind. Wait, can I just pass on all of this shit to him?
Something up?
Oh, no, that was it. Okay. That's still a lot of convenient things. Oh, should I do that for the other folks too? Or is that just because he's a special boy? Do I want to talk to Kreia? I always am dreading talking to Kreia. Let's argue, I guess.
You have befriended the Seer.
The blind Sith?
Her species does not see as we do. They perceive the galaxy through the Force, and it is how she found you. It is a rare gift squandered on her people. The Sith carry the battle to you, and you spare them. And as we travel, the empty places of this ship are filled. I hope your thoughts in this matter are clear. If you take her on as a servant, know that the Sith meet their end at the hands of their apprentices. It is not something I would wish to happen to you. This one you have saved has other masters. Though blind, she has ties to darkness. Her presence here is a threat to us, to you. Do not underestimate her or her loyalty.
Ties to her master, perhaps, and I intend to follow that bond to its source with the opportunity. She should like this one. This sounds practical, right?
Then you are learning.
Uh-huh. Atten said her planet was wiped out. That was the only colony of her people in this sector of the galaxy.
Did he? And what do you make of that?
It seems strange a Force-sensitive world was obliterated.
You are right to trust your instincts. Something is wrong. It is only a matter of discovering what and why. If your instincts lead you to an answer, seek me out. Perhaps we will discuss more.
As a male exile, it creeps me out when Kreia tells you not to mate with either Visas or Handmaiden. Like, damn, lady, where you mind your business? Well, I guess, is that like forcing? So either they're trying to indicate that canonically the male exile has at least some kind of desire on some level to do it with them, or she's just assuming the worst of you and doesn't want to feel that force bond at the moment of, you know, consummation or whatever.
Ask. And
when Visas attacked, she did something to my eyesight.
She did nothing to your eyes that was not already there. She has forced this upon you, but such crude methods are the markings of the Sith. Close your eyes.
Okay.
Feel this ship around you. The welding of the droid as it goes about its work.
Hey, T3 has a stuck motivator. Nice reference.
Now, stretch out. Hear the rumble of hyperspace, the hum of the hyperdrive.
But we're not in space, we're parked. Doesn't want to see his O-force, so to speak. Oh, yeah. Well, you would think she'd be extra pissed as... Well, I guess we haven't gotten to that part, but, like, she really doesn't like Atten. So if the female exile is having some thoughts, then she's probably going to be super mad. Can't wait to deal with that. Hey, I can hear a catch in it. It's not fully fixed.
Ignore distractions and focus on my voice. The breathing of the blinded one as she meditates in the dark. Now, listen.
She breathes through her mouth. She's a mouth breather.
And listen.
As my feet walk from the ashes of KOTOR, I shall not fear, for in fear lies death, and...
Okay. I heard her speaking.
You are strong indeed. What you heard were surface thoughts only, but it is something that masters have trained for years and never learned.
Can I do that whenever I want?
That is not the real question you should ask. Is such listening enough to perceive the world around you? It is not. Because to listen to the thoughts of another is much like attempting to see the universe only with your eyes. It is equally limiting. Now leave me be. I must rest.
Alright, well... Oh! I gained +1 awareness and recovered some of my connection to the Force. Okay, so it was a net positive there. Let me save, because I managed through that minefield okay.
Yes?
Wait, higher mysteries of the Force is prestige, right? So not yet. Teach me more about the Force. Oh wait, I want to learn about lightsaber combat.
That is something we will leave until we possess a lightsaber.
I have one. Wait, what? I need 2 single light... God damn it! Shit. So I should have turned that one into a single, and not a double? Why? Well, we're going to Dantooine. I'm sure there's going to be lightsabers all over the place, right? It's Jedi Central. Or something. Okay, what other training can you give me?
Very well. What is it that drives you?
Before, when you taught me to listen, I want to continue this lesson.
Very well. Sit with me. You have brushed the surface thoughts of another. It is a start. Calm yourself. This time, silence your own thoughts. Keep them still. Imagine the waters of the room of 1,000 fountains, each stream suddenly falling silent and still. Imagine the ice of Telos, cold and smooth as it gathers upon the plateau. Now, stretch out. Feel the ship around you. Strip away the metal and see the souls and minds of those that fill its corridors with more thoughts and dreams and worries than can fill the space of this ship.
As my feet walk from the ashes of KOTOR, I shall not fear, for in fear lies death, and...
This place is so quiet. Nothing like Nar Shaddaa. I don't even know why I'm here. Wonder how much the bounty on the Jedi is now. Don't understand how that Jedi keeps in shape like she does. She's barely changed from the holorecords. She just seems to be naturally beautiful.
Oh, wow.
Switch the face of the +1, -1 card. The totals are 9, 10. Switch the face of the +2, -2 card. The total is 8, 11. Switch.
So he's just always blocking people.
And I obey, as I did at Malachor.
Mm-hmm.
As my feet walk from the ashes of KOTOR,
Switch the face of the +1,
I shall
-1
not
card.
fear,
The totals are 9, 10.
for in fear
Switch the face of the +2,
The command
-2
echoes
card.
still
The
general.
total is
Too many at once.
Switch.
As I did at Malachor.
Not now. Focus on my voice.
Malachor.
Now do you hear me? Truly hear me.
I hear you.
You have taken the first steps on a much longer road, exile.
Wait, what about the droids?
The droids cannot be read in such a way. As for the alien who served with you in the war, its thoughts are more difficult, requiring many translations in meaning. Often it is better to read their impulses and images than their spoken thoughts. That is why he is deaf to you. I have found his impulses are cold, like a dead weight. His thoughts are black.
Huh. Wait, persuade lie? It's so weird to hear someone... Yeah, because they're all fucking aliens. Human-looking people, still aliens. Telosians, even though they look like humans, or Telosians, you know, like Dantuians? I don't think that's a race. I did hear Beodra, though.
Indeed. It is strange that I did not.
She sounds all pissed. Maybe it's because I know him better? I served with him.
Perhaps. I would not put much weight on such things.
She sounded so irritated that I could hear it, and she couldn't. There was something wrong. Well, I know what's up with Atton's thoughts, but I want to hear her say it.
Of course there was. It is because Atton was not playing Pazak, yet he counts cards in his head. At times, he will list off engine sequencers, memorize the hyperspace routes on the other side of the galaxy, count the ticking in the power couplings, even though they are fixed. At other times, he will imagine certain base lusts, certain indignities. It may be Atton is far cleverer than he feigns to be, or perhaps he is simply a fool.
Nah, I think he's smarter than you give him credit for. Perhaps. Maybe I'll go see him and see how his Pazak game is coming. Alright, so that was still good. Does she have anything new before we continue?
Very well.
Lightsaber form. Which one did I try to do? I tried to do lightsaber, but I couldn't do it yet, right? How about force forms?
Very well. Oh.
Oh my god, there's so many of these. Oh. I already have force affinity. Want you to teach me more about... How about let me focus the force?
It allows you to recover your strength with the force more quickly, and it lends strength to your force powers.
Oh, fuck yeah.
It has no other drawbacks. Such a form is a gift, preferred of the Jedi consulars, and effective in combats where you must fight only through the force.
Cool, then. Give me it. I want to know about the force forms. Wait, isn't that what I just asked, though?
Very well. Ah, I had wondered if... But your powers are strong indeed. Now is not the time to speak of this.
No.
Wait until you have more of the galaxy within you, and we shall speak again.
Okay. What do you mean?
Every step on our journey shall bring with it discoveries. With persistence, you shall grow in the Force. And for every planet we reach, all that we touch with our presence, you shall grow, for you will have no choice.
Okay. Wait, so she didn't just teach me the thing that I asked her to teach me about?
That is...
God damn it.
Very... When I spoke of sight before, there is a similar handicap that tends to occur among those strong in the Force. They neglect their skills. Some believe they no longer need them. The greatest wielders of the Force.
Oh, is that why? Yeah, because it sounds like Force potency. I thought she was going to give it to me, but I got jebaited.
Some wielders of the Force have mastered piloting, others the ability to fix and repair and build, from simple moisture vaporators
you mean like a
to
certain
more
Skywalker?
complex machines such as droids and vehicles. One's ability to understand the human body and its ailments, for example, can make your powers within the Force more complete, more powerful, when you attempt to repair the cellular damage of another.
Like
and
the
others
ill
have
guy.
mastered the more subtle work of politics, persuasion. Do not doubt that a galaxy may be conquered with words, a republic overthrown, and an empire
That's
made.
true. Persuasion's
When such
really fucking
skills are
strong.
honed, one's abilities with the Force become that much stronger. My warning to you is this. Do not rely on your companions to compensate for your weaknesses in skill. There will be times they will not be there to help you when needed. What skill would you say is your greatest strength?
Persuade. Persuasion. Convincing others to do as I ask.
And what skill would you say is your greatest weakness?
Oh, it's actually going to tell me this. Demolitions, I guess?
Then my task before you is this. Take your greatest weakness, devote effort to it, strengthen it, and I will show you how it shall strengthen your power in the Force.
How the fuck is demolitions gonna help me? How do I do that?
As you learn and train and test yourself against the
it's
galaxy.
like, you shall get
or
skill
when you
points.
devote some of
Very well. Is there anything else? I feel like there's something I didn't get from her yet. Oh, this is getting shorter.
Now every step on our...
Oh, right. Okay, so, okay, fine. So that one's not ready yet, but...
I confess its nature, it's...
I think I already talked about this one with her. Fuck. Okay. I think that was it. Don't forget to give yourself a demolition point next time you level up. Oh, will that give me what she was talking about then? Fuck. I guess I do need to level up demolition anyway. It's pretty low. What are you doing in there, Goto?
Yes. Is there something you have come to offer me?
Offer you? I wanted to talk to you about your operations on Nar Shaddaa.
As anxious as I am to get...
Considering I saved you, you could be more grateful.
The fact we are even having a conversation is gratitude. Usually, my conversations do not have the give and take that our current interaction does. And of course, there is much more screaming on the part of the listener when the torture field is activated.
Okay.
I am willing to indulge some of your questions.
Oh, well, there's a lot of these. What the fuck? Where's your base of operations?
Now, that would be telling. For now, my presence must remain a secret, and it may remain that way forever.
You mean as a droid?
You may speak.
Do you know anything about the HK droids that were sent after me?
The assassin droids. I have encountered some, purchased the service of others.
Why are they hunting me?
Why, I asked them to. To be honest, I believe that was always their intention, but it seems their directive was dormant for some time.
Do you know where they're coming from?
If you mean produced, no, I do not. I do know that there are a surprising number scattered throughout the Republic fleet searching for you. What they will do now that you are found is easy to predict.
What are they doing in the fleet?
They are masquerading as protocol droids.
Oh, yeah.
I have discovered that when they are used in negotiations, they have a predictable pattern of sabotaging whatever peace treaties they are involved with.
You would think after people figured out that, like, hey, these treaties aren't working out, they might start suspecting that the droids are sabotaging it? Yeah, why doesn't the Republic know?
Because the Republic has no reason to investigate otherwise, and any discovery of their true purpose has been concealed by well-timed accidents.
Oh, alright. So why haven't you... Being someone who wants to save the Republic, why haven't you acted on this?
Because their behavior is predictable, of course. By monitoring their presence, I know which worlds will suffer civil wars, planetary conflicts, and Republic bombardment.
Okay, that didn't really answer my question.
Of course they are. They're droids with very specific protocols that, unless changed, will dictate their movements. Unless you shut them down at the source, they will be stalking you until you are captured or terminated. Why don't you ask their predecessor? That archaic, memory-impaired assassination droid will know more about his...
Oh, don't be mean to HK.
I am willing to indulge some...
Okay.
A common misconception not supported by facts. Revan did not intend to destroy the Republic. She deliberately left the infrastructure of many planets intact, and many military production facilities.
But why?
I believe that by whatever means she used to build her armada, she recognized that it was somehow a limited source, or that she was only willing to use it to a point. My prediction is that whatever production facility was being employed, it carried a price that Revan perceived as detrimental to the goals of the Sith. And that is why Revan left many military production facilities in the Republic intact.
That's an interesting... I wonder if they're trying to gently retcon some of the stuff from the first game. Because that's implying that even though Revan and Malak activated the Starforge to make shit, somewhere deep down, Revan was like, I don't really like this. I don't like what this is doing. So I'm not going to completely handicap the Republic so there's no coming back. I'm just going to kind of fuck them up.
That is what occupies my calculations as well. I believe that Revan saw a war on another front that we did not, or saw the value in keeping a strong military force.
Well, we know where she got her forces, but let's see if Goto does.
That is also a mystery to me. I do not have any evidence upon which to build an answer. It is significant that after the defeat of Malak, the forces decreased considerably, and after Revan's departure from known space, production ceased completely. It is my prediction that whatever was producing such forces needed a strong, effective leader to ensure its stability. Without Revan or Malak, there was no such figure left among the Sith.
It does kind of feel... I mean, granted, they let you choose whether she was dark-sided or light-sided by the end of the first game, but this does feel like the story works better if she was light-sided and left. Because if she was dark-sided, having her just abandon something such as, like, powerful as a Starforge just to go off in search of other Sith? To what, like, smack them all into submission or something? It doesn't seem as strong of a reason to just drop everything and leave, as opposed to a light-sided Revan who's like, fuck, this new wave of fresh death is coming, I need to go now, I already destroyed the Starforge because it was a bad thing. Like, there's more ways that it's a neater, like, cleaner story, rather than the dark side stuff where you kind of had to jump through more hoops to explain those occurrences. What about Malak?
Unlike Revan, Malak demonstrated no concern for the future of the Republic in his attacks. His stratagems were painfully obvious, intending to crush all resistance everywhere. There was little thought beyond the complete destruction of anything that opposed him. He left quite a mess. I'm still trying to assess all the damage. Between the the two, I would have preferred Revan rule the galaxy. She had foresight in her conquest, a subtlety that Malak did not possess.
Okay.
You may speak.
You may speak. Let's see. What capabilities does your droid possess?
It has been assigned to guard and protect you. As such, it is well suited for a variety of tasks. It is skilled in intimidation, interrogation, and can provide a series of select skills that will make it an effective killing machine. For the most part, it will follow your orders, unless they conflict with mine.
And if they do?
Then its proton core will detonate, turning this ship into space dust. There is no negotiation in this. I will not allow you to interfere with my operations and plans. I am willing to indulge. There are several. There is the stabilization of Dantooine, the preservation of the restoration efforts on Telos, the political resolution on Onderon, and the unification of a religious power base in the galaxy, either Jedi or Sith.
How would Sith help reunify things? If anything, it usually causes the shit to break apart worse.
The destruction of my yacht and of all my activities on Nar Shaddaa carry a cost that would take you several lifetimes to pay back. But perhaps the offer of credits will spur you to act quicker, more decisively. I am not unsympathetic to such greed. For every system you stabilize, I will reward you for your efforts.
Okay. Alf, a Jedi's life is sacrifice, not gain. If you have the credits, then that's all I need to hear. I'll do what has to be done, no matter what the cost.
See that you do not disappoint me.
And let's hear what it needs to be done so I can get some credits.
There is the stabilization of Dantooine.
Oh, fuck. Restoration efforts on Telos?
Telos is instrumental to the stability of the Republic. Its success or failure will dictate the economic forecasts of many other worlds. Of course, since the destruction of the Paragas facility, the odds of the Telos restoration project being successfully completed is close to zero.
I'm getting tired of being blamed for Paragas.
Then stop causing events of planetary destruction.
I didn't fucking do that.
You are a walking catastrophe, and you are not making saving the Republic any easier.
Yeah, it wasn't my fault.
Of course it was.
Oh, shut
If you
the
had
fuck
simply
up.
surrendered to the Sith, then all
What?
of that violence would...
That wasn't an option either.
I hope you do not decide that the next thing that must be destroyed to stop the Sith is the galaxy itself. Perhaps one must ask themselves at what point defending your religious ideals is advantageous to the Republic as a whole. As long as your defense does not exterminate more than 50% of those you intend to help, is that acceptable?
What's the situation in... Wait, tell me about Dantooine.
Dantooine is a vital resupply point for the Republic. If its stability is compromised, then the Republic will lose control over many outlying
He's stupidly opinionated, and he doesn't, like, have all the information, which is annoying.
The economic loss from such outer worlds is greater than the Republic is aware of.
There's nothing worse than somebody who doesn't have all the information, but is hell-bent on thinking that they do. Like, he's so opinionated. Like, you weren't there, dude. You didn't know what the fuck was happening.
Onderon is an outer rim world, rich in ecological resources.
Too snarky.
Its aggressive ecology is capable of bringing...
He's snark, but without HK's, like, charisma.
Experiencing a political schism split between two forces. One must...
I feel like I'm being lectured by a stupid teacher. An annoying teacher.
You may speak.
Okay, so I think that was it. What? What about that was fucking Darkseid? What the fuck? What did I say? Because I wanted credits as he offered me credits? This game, I don't... don't understand. I get light side points for murdering someone. I get dark side points for accepting someone's deal. So I'm just supposed to be a pauper? Like, that's so fucking stupid. Whatever. Okay, I'm still pretty much the same as I was before.
Yeah, something wrong?
Grenades?
Grenades? I didn't think Jedi used grenades.
Just give me the grenades. When you're fighting for life, you use what's at hand.
Well, I don't like to use them unless they're C5 concussion spheres or the Merson cryoban.
Oh my god, just give me grenades.
It makes their head explode like a melon.
I was hoping for something more lethal?
Well, keep hoping, because that's not my specialty. Trust me, mass slaughter weapons just cause trouble.
Interjection. Master, I must disagree. Merely the threat of mass slaughter...
Would you please shut him down? It's been like that ever since he arrived. Here's how to kill this, here's how to kill that.
Correction. Assassination theory and execution of said theories is my primary function. I also possess excellent hearing.
Great.
I like that. Capitalism bad, vigilante... Poor vigilante justice good. That seems to be the qualifier there. You have to be poor by the end of it. Persuade. Mira, we're being stalked by assassins. We need all the weapons you could make.
Well, alright. You've got a good point. But look, be careful with them. All it takes is one blaster bolt to your bandolier strap and suddenly you're Paragus. Get it?
People stop mentioning fucking Paragus. Just make me some grenades.
Alright. Keep your robes on. Here you go.
I was hoping we could talk.
Talk? About what?
Do you understand, men? Am I gonna ask for fucking advice about Aden? What? I kind of want to ask this. Do you understand men, Mira? I'm assuming no, but I'll ask anyway.
Sure, they're easy. That's why I dress like this. When they're looking down to check you out, you can usually smash them on the base of the skull or deliver an uppercut that knocks them flat.
Where's Kerploopy? What's he saying? Oh, no, he was saying Visas was his favorite. But I know he mentioned Mira's outfit. Definitely the little bikini top with the jacket on it is super designed by a guy. You make it sound easy.
It's simple. When you want a man, you jab him with a Bothan stunner, then while he's screaming in pain, slap some stun cuffs on him. Then starve him for 2 or 3 days until he becomes open to suggestion, then double check his bounty and see if he's worth anything.
God, that's so much work. That does sound like hunting.
Call it what you want. Me? I love my targets.
Okay.
Go ahead and ask.
You seem restless.
It's all this traveling. Being trapped in the ship. Everything's...
We barely did any traveling. I can savor it while it lasts.
I'd rather be doing something. Somewhere with people, activity, some life.
Like Nar Shaddaa?
Yeah. It's been a while since I've been off planet. Guess I got used to it.
How so?
Well, Nar Shaddaa may be one of the biggest cesspits in the galaxy, but it's got a life to it. Activity. Aliens, people, refugees. It's like noise, but relaxing. Like the hum of a hyperdrive.
Kreia showed me how to listen to Nar Shaddaa once. How all life there's connected, bound to each other. Or the tortured groaning of a trash compactor. More like a screaming, broken hyperdrive that carries a vibrate and hits you up for credits. Nar Shaddaa is a cesspit. Huh. Is she even into the little forcey-worsey kind of description at the top? I'd almost think she would like this one with the screaming broken hyperdrive. Let's try the Kreia line. I would say 3, but she seems to see it as a positive.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't go that far. I'll believe it when I see it.
Oh, maybe one day I'll be able to show you.
No thanks.
Ah!
Keep your Jedi training to yourself. Shoot.
Okay, so that's the quest line or dialogue line to turn her to a Jedi. Okay, so restless is that. Okay, were you raised on Nar Shaddaa?
Look, before we get into a game of guess...
Wow, what the fuck? I was hoping we could talk?
Talk.
Okay, so now we're back in a loop.
Why, you trying to be my
I just thought you needed a friend.
No thanks. I didn't need friends on Nar.
Oh god.
Alright.
Too prickly. Tell me about Hanhar.
Hanhar's only a bounty hunter because that's the closest word for what he does. He's not out for credits. It's more vicious than that. And it runs a lot deeper. It's like he's out to make the whole galaxy suffer.
Yeah,
Every
he's
living
fucking
thing
insane.
in it. He wants to break them, ruin them. And when they can't suffer anymore, he wants them dead.
Can I make Hanhar a Sith? I don't think I'd want to, though. What happened between you and him?
I didn't kill him once. Biggest mistake ever.
What do you mean?
That's a long story.
Fuck, man. How many fucking influence checks do you have?
Go ahead and ask.
Why don't you kill your targets?
I've killed people before, but not if I don't have to.
That's very Jedi of you. Maybe you want to be a Jedi, but you don't seem to hold back when you're with me.
I know. It's different. I don't know why.
Because we're vigilantes. Are you okay?
I don't know. I haven't killed anyone for a long time. But when I'm around you, suddenly it's like I've always been doing it. It's like a reflex. I don't like it.
Oh.
And I don't know when or why it became so easy.
Uh-oh. That sounds like a negative.
Shoot.
Where did you get that rocket launcher?
Made it. It's custom for me, which is a good thing, because I wouldn't want anyone using it against me. I can show you how to make rockets, though, if you'd like. All it requires is a good skill with demolitions.
Oh. With Mira in your party, you can make Oh, cool. That's... Well, if the rockets were better, that'd be very cool.
Anything else you wanted to know?
Everyone who hangs out in this room on Ebon Hawk is so damn prickly. Either, first Johnny, now... Mira. Yeah, it's the prickly room.
Alright.
I think that was it? Wait, did I already say this hoping we could talk?
Why, you trying to be my
Whoa.
No thanks.
Okay, fine. Influence gain. So we did still gain influence even though she's prickly. We talked to Baodur, we made a lightsaber. I think we got everyone covered. I don't think Atten had anything new to say. I guess I didn't check him after I read his mind counting cards, so maybe that's gonna be a thing. You'd think that would be really exhausting, right? Because, like, if you have to consciously think about counting cards, listening to noises, all kinds of, like, imagining porn, or whatever he was doing, like, that takes up a lot of brain process. You get almost all the influence you need with her in that conversation. Really? So now, if I talk to her again, it would probably be enough? Okay.
Something up?
Oh, I can call him out on the Pazak. I did save, so let's try with the direct one. Oh shit! Hello! There's a lot of folks. Hello, hello. Welcome to the Atten interrogation channel. Welcome, Raiders. We're playing Knights of the Old Republic 2, the Sith Lords, with the Restoration mod enabled. We just finished 99% of Nar Shaddaa, and we're about to get out of the ship and experience Dantooine. But first, I was about to ask Atten why he's like counting Pazak cards in his head 24/7. So, but yes, thank you, Kerploopy. Welcome everybody. I'm gonna have my little bot make it snow as a celebration. Happy holidays, everyone. Hope your days leading up to Christmas are good. Hope your midway point through Hanukkah is also good, if that's what you do. Yeah, so let's continue. Now, I just saved before starting this conversation, so I'm just going to be very direct with Atten and see if that gets me anywhere. Playing Pazak in your head again?
Passes the time. It's better than listing off engine sequencers, memorizing hyperspace routes, or counting ticks in the power couplings.
But you do all those things. Oh, wait. There's no ticks in the power coupling. It's fixed.
Of course it's fixed. And that's why you should count the ticking in the power coupling, too.
That doesn't answer my question. Silent looks at player, frowns. I don't see any frowning.
Why do I play Pazak?
Oh.
Alright, I'll show you.
If it's a friendly game, sure. Oh yeah, I gave him a, oh, it's actually gonna make me play. Oh, thank you for the follow, Cable Guy 94. Did the movie come out in 94? It's been so long since I saw that movie exactly twice. And the only thing I remember is the, when they're fighting in, God, what is it, like medieval fucking square? And then he's doing the Star Trek noise or music where he's like, and he's like attacking him over and over again. Yeah, sorry. That's a very distinct memory I have from that movie. Okay, we have to beat him at Pazak for him to talk about his feelings? Let's see how far I get with this. 18. Let's do that. Oh! Is he letting me win? Oh, fuck. I'll let you win. Ticket to a man's heart. Well, ticket to Atten's heart is through Pazak for sure. Huh. Fuck. Keep giving me these shit cards. Ow. This game sure makes you want to play Pazak more than the previous game, though. I'll say that. Oh. Damn it. Oh, shit. Stand? Fuck. So now I have to win. Uh-oh. Oh? Shit. Probably not gonna get this. Oh! No! Ah!
Good match. Now, what are you thinking about right now?
Yeah, it's 20. I thought he was gonna like overshoot, but I didn't count on him like fixing it. That's okay. No, that's the funny thing. I think they had to make it different just so that it didn't just make people think blackjack in their heads. I mean, 20 to 21 isn't that different, but I guess it's different enough. Yeah. What were you thinking about? Well, Pazak, of course. Well, I was trying to compute the totals to 20.
Right. And that's why I play Pazak in my head. Because if you don't, you've left the door open, and anyone could walk right in.
Oh, do I admit this? And before, I felt your mind. With Krea's help. I'm sorry.
Of course you did. You see, Jedi, light or dark, do it, more often than you'd think. But I never heard one say they were sorry before.
Mm-hmm.
That's a new house rule.
Okay, so maybe it was a good thing that I owned up to it. So you play it to shield your thoughts?
No, I play Pazak in my head. But while I'm doing that, it's a lot harder for someone to walk in.
Can you teach me to shield my thoughts?
No, I can only teach you to play Pazak. Do you understand?
Wait, he has cards in his hand. That's the first time. You see down here, they like added props. I never realized that they physically hold the Pazak cards. I always assumed it was some fucking digital, like an iPad or something. Yeah, right? I want to learn how to shield my mind.
That's not something I can teach you.
What is that?
You've come to the
animation?
wrong guy.
Okay, then I want to learn to play Pazak.
Good. Now you understand. All right, I'll deal.
Oh,
then.
don't make me play
again. If you're
again.
ever fighting someone who has the power over your mind, whether light or dark, play Pazak. Start listing hyperspace routes, recite engine sequencers, and when they try to use their powers on you, suddenly it's not as easy as they thought. Because you'll be right here with me, playing Pazak, where they can't reach you.
I don't know why that line delivery sounds so fun. You'll be right here with me, playing Pazak, where they can't reach you. But I can reach you, because we're both playing Pazak. I mean actual Pazak, right? Like not, you know, sex or whatever, right? Just Pazak, right? Thanks, Atten. Items lost. What did I lose? My Pazak? What the fuck did I lose? Okay. It doesn't tell me what I lost. It's okay. Dahmer. Yeah, the line delivery was a little weird there. Who needs literally anything else in life when you have him and you have Pazak? I just want to watch some movies, relax, and play Pazak. I've said Pazak so many times, it doesn't even, I mean, it already didn't sound like a word, a real word, but now it really doesn't sound like a word. Okay, Mira was very prickly earlier, but we did gain some influence with her, so maybe now we can kind of peel back those layers like an onion.
Yeah, something
Get to
wrong?
know her better. Okay.
Go ahead and ask.
You wanna talk now?
It's all this traveling, being trapped in the ship. Everything's just too quiet.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Zillisart. Savor it while it lasts.
I'd rather be doing something, somewhere with people, activity, some life.
Oh, thank you. Oh shit, what am I supposed to tell her now? Were you raised on Nar Shaddaa?
Look, before we get into a game of guess the
influence
Pazak
failure.
card.
Okay, she doesn't like me enough yet, I guess. Maybe something else? Maybe I just want to get to know you better?
Why, you trying to be my mother? No
Oh,
thanks.
ouch. Come on. I'm not that much older, am I? I just thought you might need a friend.
No thanks.
Oh,
I
God.
didn't need friends on Nar Shaddaa.
I don't need anybody. I'm a strong, confident bounty hunter.
Shoot.
Did I already ask the Restless? I did, right? Yeah. Maybe you and Hanhar?
I didn't kill him once.
Okay, no. So we talked about this.
Yeah, that's a long
Fuck.
story.
Okay, okay. Abort. None of these influence checks are working, so we clearly need to work on her a little bit more. That's fine. We've chatted up Atten. That was a success, so I will take that. Yep. I don't need no man. Wait, does Mira... Is Mira for the male exile? Or does she actually swing to the feminine side? Oh, she'd probably prefer Zalbar to Hanhar, I'll say that for sure. Let's try one more time with Atten.
Something up? Alright.
Okay, so he's back to normal, which means no talking. Okay, let's go explore the surface of Dantooine. Okay, who do we bring with us? Wow, Atten is so light-sided, he's not even appearing on the screen. Oh, there he goes. Okay. Oh boy. Angry boy. We need to work on Mira, so let's bring her along a little bit. Atten's gotten some pretty good use so far. Let's try Visas. We haven't hung out with... Let's have a full ladies crew, right? We haven't had a chance to bond. I should have put them in better clothes before I left. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Oh no, Kerfloopy. Too excited.
You must be here to join in the plunder of the old Jedi Enclave. You have to see Administrator Adari first.
Oh, did they like upgrade this place? I don't remember this shit looking like concrete. I guess if it got destroyed before, maybe this is them like retrofitting it or something. This is my Adam Driver. Driver. That's Adam Driver's like evil duplicate. My name is Adam Driver. No relation. What are you talking about? What are people doing in the Enclave?
Salvagers are stripping it of anything valuable. Mostly they're collecting trash the Jedi left behind. The Enclave was bombed during the war, so there's not much left. But since you're a salvager, I expect you already know all that.
Oh, sure. I am. Wait, what? The Jedi are all dead. It's not like they need any of their gear anymore. Ouch. I'm not a salvager, though.
Then who are you? The only recent visitors we've had on Dantooine have been salvagers, and a slew of mercenaries.
It's Adam Driver with an emo side-swept. Doesn't he already kind of have emo side-swept bangs? Or, well, I mean, Kylo Ren does. Maybe not actual Adam Driver, right? A wicked hip lean in her stance. It just... Oh, the one that looks like she broke her hip slightly when she really leans over. This does not look comfortable. I'll just say this right now. I could simulate it right here. Ouch. Yeah, that's... I'm a Jedi, bitch. I'm here to see the Enclave.
Jedi are nothing to joke about in these parts.
I'm not joking.
The secret Enclave
Do you
caused
see me
a
smiling?
lot of hardship for us during the war. Obviously haven't been here recently.
I am a Jedi, really.
You really are, aren't you? Haven't you caused enough trouble here?
What?
Most of us would be just as glad if your kind never came back.
What the
and
hell?
The rest would just as soon
Oh,
see
there's
you
a
killed.
flying stingray.
With the exchange bounty on Jedi, it'd be smart to keep your identity secret.
You will tell no one I've been here. I can't deal with more crazy people.
I will tell no one I've seen you, but please leave and don't cause any trouble.
Okay, good. No dark side points for that. Thank you. Game. Tarn. Is that like just a random busted hyperdrive by itself?
What do you want? I don't have time for cursed salvagers.
I'm not a salvager.
Well, you don't look like a damn mercenary, and you don't smell like a stinking farmer. Why else would you be here?
Jesus. I've come to see the Enclave.
If you're not a salvager, then I don't even want to know why you'd go to the Enclave.
Just don't worry about that. What do you know about the Enclave?
Nothing but rumor. They say the spirits of the angry dead haunt the ruins. On a quiet night, you can hear the ghosts howling and scraping around.
Oh, you want to see the Karth dance? I think I still have it. I need to switch. Sorry, Atten. This one? I didn't make him as blue tinted as the Atten one, but yes. He's either normal or sassy. Wait, what is this old man telling me? On a quiet night, you can hear the ghosts howling and scraping around. Who are they?
Oh, you know, the folks around Kunda. Go there yourself and get the details firsthand. You'll find the Kunda outpost just outside the landing port.
Okay.
Is this gonna take long? I'm busy, you know.
Oh my god. I'm in a rush to die. I'm so old. What are the mercenaries doing here?
Not sure what they're doing here other than causing trouble. There's not really much work here for mercenaries. Maybe they're
I guess since we don't have Atten in our party, I could keep Karth up for a little bit. I usually had him available when Atten was running along with us. There's Jedi here?
I don't know for sure, but that's what they say. Is this gonna take long?
Oh my god. Why so busy?
Can't you tell? I'm a mechanic. In fact, I'm the only mechanic here in Kunda. I'm responsible for maintaining everything mechanical or electrical at the Kunda outpost.
Wait, what? Who is a care?
That damned alien has set up a shop outside Kunda. If you ask me, I think he's stripping the machinery around Kunda and selling it back to us.
Is that why everything seems so run down?
I'd like to see you do a better job at fixing the droids, security.
I have a whole fucking ship of droids. I'm sure I could do a better job. Dumb old man. He's mad. Okay, where are we going here? Oh, this is all different looking. Wait, was there boxes of stuff I could steal? Oh, I don't think... God, did I not even equip them with stuff? Yeah, she's... Oh my god, she's just wearing her skivvies. Let's give her some kind of clothes. Well, you are technically a Force user, so you can wear that. And... you don't really need shields. Force mask? Ouch, this sucks. Charisma -4, wisdom -4. No, no, no. Let's keep you maskless. You don't really need any of these things. Oops, no, I just looked at that. Implant? Strength. You don't need that either, really. Maybe reflex. Wow, there's a lot of stuff here. Nerve amplifier? Sure. So let's give you... Wait, did I not equip... Why is the lightsaber acting like it doesn't have anyone use... It disequipped my lightsaber for some reason? What the fuck? Put that back in there. I worked hard for that lightsaber. Okay, you can borrow the piss yellow lightsaber. Sure. And we'll give you a vibroblade? She's a Sith Lord? Give it to... I gave it to her. She could have the ugly one. Okay, she has clothes. She's got mostly clothes. I think... There we go. Now we're okay. I think I actually need to give her, like, dual wielding, though, because I barely touched her. Let's do... fuck. Yes. Oh, she has one level of dual wielding. She has lightsaber. Good. What else does she have? Well, you don't need actual dueling. Dual strike? Teamwork to defeat enemies. When attacking an enemy that another party member is also attacking, the character gets +2 to hit. Oh. I mean, not bad. Let me just max out 2-weapon fighting first. I feel like that's the thing I always need. She has lightsaber. Good. What? No. What's his face? I don't know if... Did Kreia have it natively? I can't remember. Some of them don't have lightsaber by default, like if you acquire them later. Oh, you know what? It's just the people that I convert to Jedi didn't have it initially. Let's give her heal, because that's always really fucking convenient. Okay, we'll just do her once. I mean, level her up once, not do her. Okay. I shouldn't have said that. I knew you were gonna take it that way. Oh, this is the guy. Carrie. Oh no. He's gonna have the hoo-ha-ha-ha crazy voice. Oh, this is not as crazy as the other Celestian. What do you sell? I trade mostly in droid components. I build droids too. They fly my ship and keep me company on long voyages. If you have droid companions, you'll surely appreciate my selection. Let me see what you got. Yes, you may, and take as long as you like. There's many bargains to be had. Oh, is there maybe some really cool droid... Toxin emitter, molten cannon. Huh. Hey, Gwendolyn. Feeling as good as Karth right now? Well, because Mises is around? I didn't even have her do anything yet. We're doing good. How are you tonight, Gwendolyn? Let's see. Another HK droid. Do I even need this? This is only for that first version of HK, right? This seems like I would just be throwing away credits for no real reason. Modular plating, impact armor. Yeah, okay, good. I figured I didn't need it. I wasn't sure. Machine interface. Ooh. I don't really need those. They're so OP with their, like, technical abilities. Oh wait, did I need to actually talk about him for something? Why are you here? I journey where the solar winds take me. For now, they brought me here to these good human settlers. They are in need, so I sell them things at good prices. They also have much that needs fixing. I tell them I'm a pilot first and a mechanic second. But it turns out even my meager mechanical skills are needed. If you're especially good with engineering and computers, I would talk to Zarin. Who is Zarin? He's the leader of the local militia. He defends the settlers from many troubles. He's hard to read, even for a human. You can find him in the militia headquarters in Kunda. I only recently arrived. It can take most of a life cycle to truly know a place, but I've learned some. Okay. Oh wait, mercenaries? Do they hurt anyone? They have caused disturbances. The tempers are hot for both settler and warrior, and anger burns quickly here. Wait, mercenaries? Is Canderous here? Mercenaries, huh? I'm okay. Got a very late night ahead of me for a work schedule. Oof. I'm living well. Watch the VOD of your stream. Oh, thank you. I heard you say you were going to go... Oh, yeah, no, I'm very glad you stopped by. Yeah, I usually do Final Fantasy XIV on Wednesdays, but it's been pretty... It's been a dry spell in terms of content that won't let up until, like, next month. So I figured might as well stock up more on Knights of the Old Republic 2. This game is way longer than the first game, so it's time well spent.
Sorry, this door is blocked off.
Not if I can't open it. Oh, fuck.
Hey, get away from that door. The last time somebody messed with it, it was locked down for months before we could fix it.
Can I click it again? What was that? The character had a hard time pathing away from the door. Yeah, I would imagine if you're doing any kind of job that is affected by the holidays, it's got to be pretty rough. But hopefully you're having a good December. Can I get in here? Fuck. God damn it. Open, please. Oh my god. Do I have to approach it a different way? There we go. Life support pack construction kit. What's in here? Poison dart. Onasi blaster? Come again? Where is this? Where is this shit? I must see. Where? This blaster bears a symbol of the Onasi family, perhaps once belonged to Carthanasi. Oh, a former companion of Revan. Oh, wait, they just... I read that differently in my head. A former companion of Revan. I don't know why, but my brain... I said companion out loud. My brain read it as concubine. I don't know why. I mean, I do kind of know why, but I don't know why. Okay, who do I give this? I'll give this to Atten just to make it silly. What are these fucking defense turrets about? This turret appears old and worn. Wait, is this one of the old, like, the Romeo and Juliet fucking quest? Is this one of the places from there? This looks like one of those, Oh, this one actually opens.
Do you actually believe a Jedi would return here? After all they've done to us? They wouldn't dare.
They certainly would. You remember how they were. Always so superior, so arrogant.
Yeah.
And never lending a hand.
They were,
really
though.
Needed them.
I still don't believe it.
You should. My cousin's friend, he used to tend the gardens around the Enclave. He swears he saw a Jedi in Kunda. Could be hiding anywhere.
Well, I hope it's true. I hear there's a bounty on them, and we could certainly use the money.
Unless somebody beats you to it.
You guys act like it's really easy to capture a Jedi. Unless you've got some secret force powers, I would not bet on it. Don't make me do some dark side points here. The settler notices your lightsaber. Oops. So I have in my hand very prominently. God damn, the double-bladed is huge. There's a long fucking saber there. Yeah, check out this lightsaber. Take a nice long look at it. Okay? Want to start something?
Welcome to Kunda. You're a salvager, right? You'll need to see Administrator Adare to get access to the ruins. If you need directions to anything else, just ask.
Okay. Where is the Administrator?
Her office is directly behind this room. You really can't miss it. She can see you now if you like.
Why does everyone think I'm a salvager?
You're not. The only heavily armed people that visit us are either salvagers or mercenaries. And you don't look quite gritty enough to be a mercenary.
What does that mean? What do you have in Kunda?
The things that would most interest you are our weapon merchant Anzeron, the leader of our militia. Akere is still around here somewhere too. He sells droid components.
Yeah, he's outside. Where can I find the weapon shop?
Just go to the central corridor and make a right. His shop is the first on the right.
Oh, if he's got some fucking crystal, like lightsaber crystals, that'd be great. And if I need to see Zaharon?
If you get into any trouble, here's the person you'd contact. Unfortunately, recent problems with the salvagers and mercenaries have kept him quite busy.
Okay. Recent problems like what?
The mercenaries cause disruptions for some of our outlying settlers. They are a constant source of friction for us. I hear the salvagers are having some internal problems too.
Can you go into more detail?
No, I couldn't. If
Oh,
you're
God.
really interested in that, just speak to Zeron.
Oh, Why was I saying Zaharon? It sounds like somebody else's name. Okay. Alright then. Who is this? Sularu?
Are you waiting for the administrator too? You won't have to wait too long. But if you want results, now that you may never get here.
Why not?
Kunda's like a droid without his power cell. Useless. We have problems all over, and the most you can get out of the administrator is a pat in the back.
I'm sick of all their excuses and empty words. I need justice now.
I fought in the war, and I know how to use my blaster rifle. If the administrator or Zeron doesn't do something, then I will.
Mm-hmm. What exactly is your problem?
Salvagers are the problem. They strip bare the ruins that belong to the people of Dantooine. Then they sell what they find back to us at inflated prices.
I'm not a violent man. I've had my share of it in the war. I sincerely hoped I could just hang my blaster rifle on the wall as a souvenir for my grandchildren.
But I can't farm without my equipment.
So salvage just stole your equipment.
Well, yes and no. I brought my moisture vaporator to Kunda to be serviced. On the way back to my farm, I took a shortcut next to the Enclave ruins. Damn Lagrix came out of nowhere. I had to run before they made a meal of me.
Lagrix?
When I returned to
Those
retrieve
are
my equipment,
dog things?
the salvagers had already stripped it bare.
Oh. Were you sure you didn't see it, so you're sure it's a salvager?
My farm is the closest to the Enclave ruins. It has to be someone nearby, and if the mercenaries wanted it, they'd just take it in broad daylight. The closest place besides that is the salvager camp, so it has to be there.
Giant
you ever met one of them?
scorpions.
Thievery
Oh,
would
the
be
ones that
too
were in the
far a
tunnels?
stretch for any of them. The other day I had to take a shot at one of them. Soon someone is going to get killed, and Dantooine has enough trouble without that.
This dude low-key sounds like some kind of mafioso. That instead of that.
A lot of farming equipment. It's not even valuable, just important for the moisture vaporators and hydroprocessors. The thief must be desperate for credits.
Okay, can I help?
I suppose you could. Actually, you almost look like a salvager.
If you could go to this salvager camp and convince the salvager Joran to return my modulator, I would be very grateful.
I'm not rich, but I have some souvenirs from the war I could give you.
Okay. I'll see what I can do.
That's great. I'm certainly not getting any help around here. If you need to know anything more, just ask me.
Gotcha. Oh, fuck. Genevic?
Your luck is not of the hapless
Like
settler.
Danny Glover.
You are the newcomer that lands in a battered ship.
I'm too old for this shit on this
no
enclave.
friendly greetings are here for you.
My ship isn't battered.
You act like I have insulted your man. You're a ship I haven't seen, but if it takes after you, it can't be in perfect condition.
What?
I am done being inconvenienced by you.
Are you trying to start something, dude?
Another interruption. Another interruption.
Oh, you locked me
You
out of
must
being
not
able to
have
choke
heard
your ass.
Who I am.
Oh, where's it?
Waste another's
Where's
time.
Mira?
Not mine.
Oh.
Someone less important.
Dude, shut up. I'm not even next to you anymore. This dude's still going off on a fucking bender. Oh, there you go. Come on. Barun Modrul? Now that's a name that looks like it was done in a randomizer.
What brings you to Kunda? Do you have any troubles to report? I'm here to help.
Yeah, I guess he kind of was more Sidney
about Garrett.
Poitier. Like, up close he was. From far away, he kind of looked like Danny Glover. Because he's like, his LOD was, looked worse. I mean, not that Danny Glover looks worse than Sidney Poitier, but there's just something about it that looked different. I had no problems with the militia. Wait, what is this, dude? I hope you aren't here about Garavik. Oh, the asshole I just talked to? Can I actually say? I might cause some trouble of my own? No. Who are you?
Well, call me a defective protocol droid. Manners.
What?
Right. I'm Barun Modrul. I'm Captain Zeron's right-hand man. I help run the militia here. Well, that makes it sound more important than I am. Zeron takes a hands-on role in running the militia. If you have any real trouble, you'd have to go to him anyway.
Isn't being hands-on a good thing?
This is sensitive. It's not really a secret, though. A lot of people are upset with Zeron. He's a hard man and doesn't answer to anybody. Except, I suppose, the administrator. The thing is, he expects everyone to follow all the laws. That's not normally a bad thing, but the mercenaries are used to having a bit more freedom. So it's like Zeron keeps prodding a rancor with a stun stick.
Oh.
To a rancor, it's just a minor nuisance. But if you keep at it, he's gonna fight back. The mercenaries aren't unreasonable. They're mostly just war veterans looking for work. But Zeron just keeps poking them. So he has to get involved to make sure that the militia does what he wants. Otherwise, we'd probably give the mercenaries some room.
Okay, can't anyone do anything about it? Wait, if it's with some people, if you give him a little room, they'll take a lot more. Yeah, that's actually true.
Dantooine has had mercenaries on it for years. I've talked with some, and they're not unreasonable. There's got to be some sort of compromise we can both live with.
You can't bargain with a rancor? Most people seem to think the mercenaries are up to something.
We haven't been able to prove the mercenaries have done anything terribly wrong. And I believe them. I don't think they're involved. The Kathhounds and Kinrath are everywhere. It's just dangerous. I think we should be working on getting along. It's hard to follow orders that have you make things worse.
The attitude is dangerous when you're outnumbered on a hostile world. You gotta stay a team. Yeah. I don't think they're gonna agree on this. They're probably not as instant as you think. I don't know if I necessarily... I mean, I love doing a persuade when I have the opportunity to do one, but I don't know. I almost kind of side more with the second option rather than the first. Let's try persuade.
That's a good way of looking at it. I may not agree with the captain, but I guess I should make everyone fall in line. I still worry that he may provoke the mercenaries into something more dangerous. But I suppose he may know something I don't. Thanks. I don't even want to get into it. Ask around if you want to know the details. I don't know what we'd do without Administrator Adare. She managed to plow through a lot of the family...
Okay, so... Got a few questions about the other people here in the settlement.
I'll tell you anything that's public knowledge. Most militia news passes by me and Zeron. I might be able to help.
That was very helpful, man. I want to visit the ruins of the Jedi Enclave.
You should see Administrator Adare about that.
Okay, fine. I wondered if you knew anything about Suluru's problem.
Oh, you heard about that. We have so much to look into that Suluru's concern is pretty low on our list. We asked the salvagers, but they claim that the salvager responsible is nowhere to be found.
Uh-huh. I've heard rumors that there's a Jedi around here.
I've heard that rumor too. People get really riled up about Jedi around here. Some people seem to have a selective memory. During the war, the Jedi were a big help here. They did everything for us, from clearing out dangerous beasts to solving a murder investigation. I try to stay out of it, though. Standing up for Jedi.
Yeah, the persuade is a bit too strong sometimes. You're right. Why did I ever think for myself? Of course your idea is the right one. And it's also really funny that, like, the feelings towards a Jedi made, like, a hard flip. Because, yes, I know Dantooine got, like, fucked up, but it was fucked up by Sith. So I'm not sure. Everyone seemed kind of cool with the Jedi when Dantooine was still okay. Was it just after? Well, I guess so. Dantooine got bombarded. Jedi split, and then they left everybody to their own means. So I guess people are mad that they have to fend for themselves for once. In which case, like, hey, if you couldn't survive on your own in a place that you settled down on, maybe you don't deserve to fucking live there. I don't know.
Maybe. Although I don't know why a Jedi would come back here. The only reason why people ever came here before was the Enclave. And with that gone...
Doing what's right isn't always popular.
Easy to say for someone that doesn't live here. I'd rather grab an unshielded power coupling than get involved in that debate. The militia's dealing with enough already.
Okay. Oh. Here's another one for you, Joe. Another persuade. If good men say nothing, then the dark side triumphs.
You're not wrong there. For what good it'll do.
Pushing this guy towards some, like, outcome he doesn't want.
You happy? I hope so. You may be my only friend in a few days. Talking about Jedi is just depressing these days. Any other cheerful problems you want to talk about?
What would you talk about on this planet?
I'm here to help.
Seems like Dantooine has a lot of trouble. Wait, did I already ask this?
I don't even want to get into it.
Okay,
I don't know what...
Okay.
I'll tell you...
Okay, so that's it.
All right. Stay...
Thanks, friendly random man. Okay. Super locked. Oh, what is this? Can I mess with these interfaces? Of course I cannot.
Don't cause any more trouble for Dantooine. I've had enough of it for a lifetime.
Oh, sorry it took a minute to respond. I was talking to a friend about Star Wars games. My job is sort of related to the holidays. I work on a school campus and people are moving for the holidays, so I'm kind of backup person. Oh, okay. So maybe not too bad though, right? Because I noticed, like, most people kind of check out past a certain point. So really, hopefully your job isn't too difficult if you're just kind of like on retainer or like just kind of making sure things don't like explode. You know, like you're just kind of maintaining stuff in the meantime. You're gonna give this man a permanent existential not on purpose. He seems like a decent dude, but I just kind of want to see how far it goes. I also help shovel snow and do all the cleaning stuff. Oh no, I've never actually shoveled snow, but it always looks very strenuous and tiring.
I'm the militia captain here.
Oh my god, this dude's voice.
Looking for
it. You have a sore throat, dude.
Talk to Baroon first. If your situation needs militia involvement, he'll send you my way. You got any other reason for coming to militia headquarters?
Why does this guy have like a very unique face? Just exploring, getting to know people.
There are better places to explore and better people to know. I'm sure you have your reasons, though. I'm sure you got questions of your own. And if you're interested, I might have some work for you. You want something?
Oh. What's Garavic's connection to the militia?
Some of the salvagers went deep into the ruins and found a lot of Jedi relics.
Oh, shit.
It's the most valuable all the salvagers
Give it to me.
ever got. But all the salvagers that went down there are dead.
Oh.
So it seems every day or so some salvager comes claiming they're owed by such and such, or that they're related. The whole thing makes me sick. Garavic says he won the whole claim in a Pazak game with the last survivor, right before he killed him. But that was a fair fight. There were witnesses. But nobody remembers Garavic ever playing Pazak.
So he just killed a dude.
Takes this blasted claim off my hands. I'm tired of those lowlives pestering me. We've got real work to do. You want something?
You want something? My only shift that I have to do no matter what is on Friday morning. 2 a.m. to 8 a.m. Oh boy. Have to have like a liter of coffee if I was gonna be up that early. Alright, I guess in that case you might as well not go to bed. I mean, maybe I wouldn't. I'd just stay up. And just sleep after I'd be done. Oof. What work do you have?
I've seen a lot of visitors come through Kunda. You're the first one in a while that looks the capable sort. We have a small problem with Kinrath. Maybe you've already seen some of them. They're coming from a cave in the Kunda Plains. I take care of it
dude needs to
myself,
talk.
but there
He
aren't
sounds
many
like he's
people in the
half
militia.
asleep.
We'd lose too many men. There's a reward if you do it.
Okay, cool. How much is a reward?
2,000 credits.
Oh, shit. Wait, what? With so few settlers, lives are more important than credits. Why am I persuading him about that? I want the money. I'll see what I can do.
That's all I can ask. You want something?
Why would I persuade him out of offering credits? Just got here, got enthralled by a sexy Karth. Yes, there's sexy Karth, and there's also sexy Atten. But since we're on Dantooine right now, I am temporarily switching back to sexy Karth. Because we just found an Onasi blaster about 15 minutes ago, and it made me want to celebrate. It's my usual plan. It works most of the time. Oh, I'll probably sleep beforehand and stay awake through the night. Oh, boy. Well, I mean, some people can do those power naps. I wish I could, like, nap and not nap for, like, 5 hours. But other people could do it just fine. It seems to help them quite a bit. It looks pretty good, the Onasi Blaster. I'm going to try it out. My sleeping is super messed up. Oftentimes I'll stay up through the night, go to class during the day, and then sleep. Yeah, I'm very much a night owl. So I've kind of fucked up my sleeping where if I have to wake up at like 9 a.m. even, I'm like, oh God, like it's such a, you have to like pull me out of bed. But for other people, it's like they have stuff at like 7, 6 a.m. I can't imagine having to do that as a regular schedule. Wait, could you tell me about the Kenra? Oh, no, I know about that. General questions? What do you know about the administrator?
She's smart. She gets things done. The whole place would fall apart without her. Dantooine isn't the center of much of anything. Our most talented people sometimes leave.
Oh my God!
Hard for someone to stay a farmer when.
I'm sorry, dude. Like,
the administrator never
can't
went
listen to
elsewhere.
your voice.
She'd make a decent senator, even.
What can you tell me about Kunda?
It's our home.
Okay, it's your home. Yes. Something else?
You want some?
Oh wait, did I ask you about the mercenaries?
I don't have anything to say about that.
Okay, great. Thanks for growling at me. Case in point, I'm here at 8 a.m. My American friends just got off, so here I am, Scottish guy, gotta sleep during the day. Also, his voice is a lot. It definitely is one of the regular guy's voices, but for some reason, I guess he was directed to just be as gravelly as possible. Oh, fuck. It looks out... Oh, I need a card key, huh? Pickpocket somebody. Fuck. Alright, so clearly we gotta do a couple favors before we can maybe get further. Oh, there's this part of the walkway I didn't go to yet. Alright. Go here? No, we didn't. Look at that. Oh, is this gonna be the admiral or the administrator lady? Let's check everything else first. Locked. Locked. I need one of these card keys. Nope. 9. SVA, gruff, grizzled militiaman. Well, the thing is, he doesn't sound grizzled. He just sounds like he just woke up or something. It's not necessarily a good voice to me. Alright, save. Yeah. Okay.
A visitor. Please, come in. Welcome to Kunda. I am Administrator
Kunda.
Turina Adari. You're the owner of the, ship that just landed?
Pleasure to meet you.
Depending on your business here, the pleasure may be mutual. But you didn't answer my question.
Oh, God.
Is that ship yours?
Yeah, that ship's one of the fastest in the galaxy.
I meant no disrespect at all. It is, in fact, a remarkable vessel. And unless I'm much mistaken, that's the Ebon Hawk. That vessel
damn it, why does everyone always recognize it?
During the war. That was a Jedi vessel.
Yeah, well, it's been a long time since then. I'd prefer if you keep that quiet. Jedi don't seem to be liked here or practically anywhere these days.
That is an unfortunate truth. And a wise request, which of course I will honor. Most settlers here hold bitter memories of the Sith occupation. Right or wrong, our settlers blame the Jedi and their hidden enclave for their suffering. I remember the old Jedi Masters and the considerable help they lent to Dantooine. I still maintain discreet connections with Jedi. I suppose your arrival here is no coincidence.
What do you mean by that?
My friend, let's just call him Vrook.
Oh,
We've known each other for many years, and our continued friendship could create many problems in the current political climate. He came to Dantooine not too long ago. He was looking into something quite important. He's gone missing.
Fucking hate Vrook.
Did he send for you in case something went wrong?
Master Vrook was here? What happened to him?
Vrook and I had a mutually beneficial arrangement for several weeks. He went to the Jedi Enclave sublevel recently and hasn't returned. I know the sublevel is dangerous. I'm starting to fear the worst.
Oh,
would you be willing to go to the ruins?
Well, yes, I actually want to go to the Jedi ruins. Yes. I actually came here to search the Enclave ruins anyway.
This could work to both of us.
Yes,
I will have one of the militia transmit permissions to the Enclave security door.
Yeah, go do that. How's the game running for you out of curiosity? So I've installed like a bunch of stuff. In general, it runs pretty well. The thing that doesn't run great, and I guess it will never run great, are the FMV cutscenes, like the videos. I don't run my game in full screen because I still need access to OBS and various other things like while I stream. And so that kind of locks me out of being able to use full screen. I think if I did do it in full screen, I wouldn't have the black screen issues with the playing of the videos. But it really inconsistently plays the videos, which is super annoying. Yeah, it's always the cutscenes. And I don't want to skip them because, as I was telling folks, it's been 9, almost 10 years since I played this game at all. So I kind of wanted to re-experience stuff. Plus, I have the restoration mod, which is kind of funny because it's been so long that I don't fully remember what was in the vanilla game and what's supposed to be new stuff. So it's kind of almost like a new experience for me, minus 1 or 2 plot points that I distinctly remember from back when I played it. I played in full screen, but they crashed for me too. Yeah, so I tried a couple things. Like, some people are saying if you download versions of the videos that match your resolution, it helps. If you do a full screen, it helps. If you go into the INI file and you make it so that the full screen graphic options are the same, not full screen, the graphic options for the FMVs are the same as the stuff for your main game, it helps. So I tried combinations of all those things. Sometimes they work okay in succession, and other times it's like what we had earlier, the leaving the planet and arriving at the planet stuff worked, and then there would be a black screen, and when I click away and then back to the program, it shows the going into hyperspace for some reason, and it's like, what? Why is that playing out of order? It's so janky. I used to stream OBS, but I started using my NVIDIA thing for it because OBS was giving me major headaches. But yeah, tapping sucks. It really sucks. And also, speaking of OBS, both this game and the previous game, if you try to do it with game capture, it's stuttery as fuck. So I actually have to do window capture, which means it's like, well, don't put anything weird on the desktop. Not that I do normally, but like, don't do anything that somebody might see if you have to alt-tab out or do something else, because like, just pretty much everything's for everyone's eyes to look at. Yeah, game capture doesn't work. But other than that, when I do it with the settings I have, frame rate's good, everything's nice, resolution-wise. So it could be worse. I've upgraded all the textures to like better resolution ones. So, Oh, thank you. Thanks for the follow, Troll of Duty. Yeah, so it's been an experience. Newer games, like I normally, when I'm not doing retro games, I play Final Fantasy XIV. That shit works totally fine. I've done very minimal adjustments in OBS and it works totally fine. But older games, it's always like window capture for this, desktop capture for that. Sometimes game capture for these other, like even old Sierra games, sometimes game capture kind of works, but you never really know. Any work I can do here?
There are plenty of opportunities. Okay. Besides that, just listen and ask around.
Okay. Do the people of Dantooine really hate the Jedi?
To most people in the galaxy, the distinction between Sith and Jedi is a blurry one, especially since most Sith were once Jedi. It is complicated by the fact that Malak and Revan were great heroes of the Republic and famed Jedi Knights. But a few years later, they were leading an armada which threatened everyone. And here on Dantooine, the Jedi Enclave provoked a brutal occupation by the Sith.
Oh.
It could have been far worse, but even now the damage has not been fully mended.
Wait, an occupation by the Sith? Was that when Malak, like, fucking razed this place? Because he bombarded it. We couldn't go back to Dantooine at the last half of the first game. I guess that's when Sith flew in and caused more problems? There's that whole gap of a couple of years between this game and the other where I guess some bad shit went down. I was actually booting this game up to... There's not... You know what's funny is not as many people play this one compared to the first one. But I can... I can almost kind of see why. This one is very in-depth and complex, and, you know, interaction with the companions is kind of better, actually. There's a lot more going on. But the other one's pacing is real nice, I will say. It's a quicker game, but it hits the points it needs to hit, and it doesn't overstay its welcome for the most part. And that's the one thing I would say maybe as a negative of this game, where maybe it's also the restoration mod, but sometimes, like, certain dialogues linger way longer than they should. Certain quests are like a lot of back and forth. So that's a little getting used to after playing the first one where that wasn't really present. So a bit of an adjustment. But I love the lore of this series, and I love, you know, the time period and a lot of the characters. So it's still, you know, net positive for me. I have issues with K2 and some pretty wild issues. Crashes, even crashes that black screen your whole PC and need a restart. Oh my god. Yeah, actually, KOTOR 1, it had a similar FMV video problem, but I actually somehow solved it on that one. And I tried the same methods on this one, it just did not do a damn thing. So it worked out of the box better. And this is a Steam version, so the KOTOR that I played, I think, was the physical disc copy, so you have to do that thing where you get like the edited exe file and all that crazy shit. So it was more of a hassle on the back end, but when I had to hook it up to OBS, it just worked a lot better. Okay, so we don't need to talk to this lady anymore, right? Any work I can do here? I already asked that. Okay. So that means now we can find Varuk. Well, we don't really want to find Varuk per se, but I do want to get into the ruins, for sure. And he is a relic, so calling him relics of the past is pretty appropriate. Awesome. What else did I do in here? Reward for anyone who can clear the Kinrath Caves. Okay. Thief catching. Oh god. People have problems everywhere on this fucking planet. How do we get out of here? Wait, medical lab? Do I actually have access in that room now? I had the exact opposite experience. KOTOR 1 constantly crashes for me. It seems like the only consistent thing. What? Oh, okay, so maybe she didn't give me access to this other stuff. The only consistent things about these games is there's no consistency. Everybody always has like a completely different experience. You gonna start a fight, settler? Huh? Won't talk to me. Oh, you little bastards. Alright. Defense droid station at workbench. Man, I want to go into these places. I'm hoping that if you guys, you know, since you all sound like definitely KOTOR fans, that remake that got like canceled by Aspire, that did actually Aspire did the port of this game, or the recent release of this game. Supposedly it's being handed to a different developer, so I'm hoping there's still going to be a remake at some point. I just hope it's not so remade that it's like, you know, when they always add like weird new content that changes the meaning of things and stuff. Like, just make it look pretty, make Karth hot, and keep the same voice actors, all that stuff, and I'll be happy as a clam, you know? Where is this leading to? Oh, I'm already seeing a little dog thing. Cathound, yeah. Kill it. Die. Zappy zappy. Oh, wow. So strong. Oh. I played this game recently on my phone. Oh yeah, they have mobile versions. I forgot about that. How is it on the phone? I remember when I was a kid on K1, got stuck on the end of Terrace. That's pretty early though. Black Vulcar base because I was dumb. What is this fanfare for? Loud fucking fanfare. Looked up a guide after hours of stressing, accidentally spoiled the game for myself. Oh, like you just happened upon something about like Revan? It's pretty funny. I mean, it sucks for your first experience, but it's kind of funny. Play the mobile version, is pretty great. That'd be funny if the mobile version has less bugs and problems. Because it's essentially just the same game, right? I don't think they drastically changed it. What is this tongue sticking out? No, don't kill. Kill. Oh. Nice. Heal? No, stop. Worked for me, but people pester me consistently or constantly about playing it here. You gonna buy me a computer console? No? Then let me game. Oh. No, I mean, if it works. I'm just kind of happy that people are playing it. It's such an old game, and yet the staying power for it is so good. Like, I think it says a lot about the game that people still play it. Oh, I should be doing flurry instead of critical stuff. Wait, is this just... Oh, this is a dead end, okay. Yeah, I bet the mobile port does run better than PC. Because at least for mobile port, they probably have to do some more like conversion things to it. When you're making like a Steam version or whatever, it's still probably 99% the same game, but they just try to up-res a few things. Like it feels like they didn't really change that much, honestly. How to get out of Black Vulcar base? Okay, so Revan went down to the garage to find the accelerator. By the way, did you know you're? Well, you know what sucks is, once you know the twist, it's weirdly very hard to not just keep calling your character Revan. I don't know why, but I've had that problem. Uh-oh, what is going on here? Is this a trap? Like a circle of fire? Let me save. I haven't saved in a while. Mobile port probably runs... Oh wait, no, I just read that. I thought you said a different thing about the mobile port. I almost want to try it. Is that the same thing that's on like iPads and stuff, presumably?
Tapele gathered a group to go to the sub-level. They're probably all gonna get killed.
Okay. Who's Tapele?
You a new salvager? Or one of those Kunda cantina rats coming here?
Ugly armor. Your armor looks like something went wrong with the texture? Unless it's maybe something did go wrong with the texture. I guess I'm a salvager, technically.
Well, we don't need another one. Look around this camp. We got the salvaging more than covered. I'm gonna give you some advice.
No, you don't have to.
There's nothing you're gonna find.
And why don't you think I'm gonna find anything?
Because anything valuable in the ruins was carted away months ago. The only salvagers left are either desperate, ornery, or not.
Ornery?
And while you look dirty enough to be here, I don't think you're.
Excuse me?
Things. So go back to Kunda.
Bitch, I will go where I please. I don't need your permission to go to the ruins.
You don't look like you're gonna crawl around the ruins. If you want to go to the sub-level, you are gonna need the administrator's permission, though.
Well, cool, because I have it.
Well, you're welcome to go down there and die. The Lagreks are hungry and could use a treat.
Uh-huh. What do you do here?
I've been here
aside from
longest,
complain?
And I'll be here last. I buy Jedi salvage from the ruins.
Oh, fuck. Who do you sell it to so I can take it?
Sometimes I sell them to visitors like yourself. Besides, that's none of your flaming business.
Let me see what you have for sale.
You should have let me know you're a customer instead of letting me think you're some disease-ridden salvager.
Okay, shut the fuck up. God. Oh, crystals. Wait, these are kind of expensive. Do I really have to pay her prices? This lady sucks, and her stuff feels like... Can I just kill her and take all this shit? No, that's like some Bethesda type thinking. Just kill the NPC and take everything they have on them. That would be quite the haul. I could take all this stuff. Dark Jedi Knight robe. Matukai apprentice robe? What the fuck is a Matukai? She's definitely a sourpuss. Whenever I play the game, because of all the issues, pressing save button drops my heart to my ass because I'm terrified I'm gonna hear the dun 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 of death. I keep 2 save files running, so that if one corrupt... Oh, they regularly corrupt? That's not good. Holy shit. If I got super far in this game and my saves corrupted, I don't know if I'd do it over again. I mean, maybe in a year's time or something, but like, that's just really disheartening. That's definitely a thing that would make me switch to like another game for a while, just because I'd be so pissed. Origite crystal? No, Dragite. That was an O. Sonic damage. That sucks. Red crystal, violet crystal. Okay, so she's got a bunch of shit, but I don't like the prices.
You still lurking around?
Have you heard anything about a thief around here?
Don't tell me that flaming Solru sent you. I went over all this with Zeron.
Oh my God.
We've been hit by the flaming thief more than he has. Every other night it seems we find something missing. And it's not like we have much. We keep asking Zeron to help us, but he sends us nobody. So the thief keeps coming from the ruins or whatever hole he lives in and taking what's ours. If we ever catch him, we'll take our time killing him.
Okay. Who do you think it is?
The only guess I've heard is it's a mercenary that's been kicked out. Most of them leave us alone. They focus most of their attention on the settlers. But we really don't know.
Why haven't you tried to tell Sulu?
I hear he's planning to shoot anybody that goes on his farm. I'm just glad we're not the only people suffering. Maybe if he moans enough, the militia will do something.
The thief comes from the ruins?
That's our best guess. Sneaky as sin, but Raylon caught a glance of him that way. We keep hoping the Lagreks finish the thief off, but that would be far too easy for us. If you haven't met Raylon, though, he's not reliable. He's in the camp if you want to talk to him about the thief.
A thief stealing back Jedi artifacts sounds like, and somebody that doesn't want to be seen sounds like it could very much be Vrook.
If you must. And they're now dead.
Okay. Yeah. Shut up, lady. Thank you. Oh, this guy.
Oh, a visitor comes to our
it's the old
salvager camp.
Preset face.
We are honored. Do you come bringing your credits and curiosity?
It's the only ones you're saving into. The game crashes mid-save. Oh no, and all your previous files are fine, but the one you try to save it into would corrupt. Ooh. I don't like that. Wait, who's this guy? Did you bring credit. Pleasure to meet you.
A civilized person with manners. Very rare in this part of the galaxy. I am most
white male preset number 2.
If I may, a question I pose to you, traveler. Do you wish to buy one of the most elusive of all Jedi artifacts? A powerful Jedi holocron.
Oh, can I use my Force Persuade just to take it from him? That would be amazing. You found a holocron. I'm impressed.
You flatter me, traveler. It was a good day when I found this holocron. But you are lucky, for I will sell it to you for a low price. I ask a mere 1,000 credits for this rare find.
Please let me Force Persuade, please.
You should buy it quickly before others come.
Can I inspect it? Maybe it's broken.
I assure you it isn't. I will show it to you presently. As you can see, it is in fine shape. A real bargain at a mere 1,000 credits.
Oh. That is a remarkable fake, but it's not even worth the time you've wasted describing it.
How did you know? Well, I never unload this accursed thing. This isn't my fault. You can't blame me.
How isn't this your fault?
This forgery has passed through several hands in this camp. I am merely the latest victim. I wish to abandon this dung heap.
So you didn't make this?
No, of course not. Another salvager sold it to me. And he bought it from another one before him.
You're all chumps.
There were more salvagers. Incidents like this were common. But now there are few of us, and I'm stuck with this garbage. There's no way I can make it home to my family and children.
What? Where are they at? Awareness. I doubt you even have a wife.
You with all your observations. I'm not going to talk to you about the holocron anymore.
Oh!
What should we talk about?
Do you know anything about a thief?
You should talk to Durala.
No, I talked enough to her about
that. I didn't get a clear
that.
look at the thief. It was dark, and the ruins provide many hiding places.
Can you tell me about the planet?
There isn't much to see around here. The planet is very lightly populated by settlers, mercenaries, and us.
What are the settlers like?
They want nothing to do with us. The only thing they want is part of our profits. Now that salvaging is running out, I doubt they will tolerate our presence much longer.
I've got 5 kids to feed. It's like that, I don't know, when people say that, it always reminds me of that Simpsons episode where they open up in France, Itchy and Scratchy Land, but nobody, like there's no one there, and the guy at the front is like, Itchy and Scratchy Land open for business, and then nobody, it's like, I've got kids to feed, no, my kids, they need food, they need a wine, whatever. Just fucking French kids only consume wine to live. Yeah, my children need a wine. Mercenaries?
I don't know, nor...
Okay. Salvagers?
We come from many different planets.
Okay.
Early salvagers
this is all useless to me. Thank you. Good luck selling your garbage holocron. Oh, this is the fucked up.
Do you feel it? The wound on this world. It is centered here.
I see droids.
If we succeed in gathering the Jedi, they will come to this.
They're literally just waiting
and
there.
If those Jedi are slain, then all that remains of the Order shall be drawn here as well.
Okay. Those Cath hounds are having a good time. When will this happen?
We will know when the time comes. And I hope our enemies do not.
Is she warning me not to go there yet? Let me see. Thief catching. Yeah, it's probably Rook that's the fucking thief, which is hilarious because I hate him. Alright. Oh, fuck. Let me switch to... Take a rest, Mira. Let's pick up him. The last group of HKs.
Diagnostic? For some reason, I cannot fire. Obvious statement. This was not
I said this
alone.
before. I'm gonna smashy you. Nope. Run up. I know you can deflect, but just blast them. Oh, now I have a little lightsaber Instead of an arrow, it's a lightsaber. Did it do that before? I don't know if I remember that. It's gonna keep zapping. Can't even do anything.
Failing, Master.
Good. Memory upgrade. Ooh, what do you have? Why is my lightsaber coming out? Where is Visas? What are you doing? Oh, okay, fine. You want to kill stuff? Have at it, man. Wait, why are you doing... No. Take your fucking gun out, dude. What happened? Does he not have his weapon? What? Why is he all disequipped? Where did all his stuff go? Why? What? What am I looking at here? Get up. Why are you on fire? Oh, it does? That's annoying. Alright, well, rather than equipping him and spending 10 minutes doing that, I'll just kill this thing and then kick him out. Okay, now stop running off to kill things so that I can swap him out. Oh, god damn it. Come here. There we go. Silly. Assuming you... Yes, he did get blasted by T3, but he was also, I think, upgraded by Beodur. No, wait, Beodur wanted to upgrade him, but I think he didn't let him. Okay. Is it Bowder or Beodur? Alright, let's see here. Well, the left is the obvious entrance, but I want to see if there's an... Oh, okay. What is this? Bowcaster,
Who are
huh?
we missing? We're one off.
We're missing Joran. I don't see Joran.
That runt of a Cathhound, he's the one with the backpack. Did anybody grab anything from the room? Anybody?
Oh, you guys suck.
What do you want?
Upgrade cutscene doesn't strip him, but the T3 zappy takes all his stuff. Yeah, he got definitely zappied. It takes his stuff, or just it essentially disequips him? What's the problem, lady?
I managed to get this sad lot of salvagers to work together. Then we get 2 rooms into the sub-level, and we get swarmed by Lagrex. And even then we fight our way out. But of course, the only one that managed to grab the salvage is still in there. I don't even know why I bothered.
Actually, Karth, let's chill out for a sec. We'll let you dance when we're doing combat. How's that? What can you tell me about the Lagrex?
Nothing. Find out for yourself. I'm not interested in training the competition. Now, if you don't mind, we're going someplace you can't eavesdrop on us, and get down to our business.
So does that mean I need to sneak and listen to you? Where are they going? Ah, they just fucking disappear. That's annoying. Oh, so he can just find the factory now. He might be a bit low level for me to do the factory. It's an annoying. Yeah, it is a little bit annoying. Especially, I'm glad I didn't go into any major battle with him disequipped or unequipped. I don't know why I bothered his card. It's the whip next to... Yeah. Oh, wait, there's a bunch of them now. So let's see here. Let's try... Who has the highest sneak? Or stealth, rather. $14. Actually, that's pretty high for visas. Oh no, that's 0. Really? Oh, I have 0. Okay, so visas is actually pretty attuned to stealth. Okay. Let's try this. I don't even know if they have anything to talk about, but it's worked before. Where's the stealthy stealth?
Let me become unseen.
God, if only you could walk a little faster. Come on, give me some gossip. Really? Maybe near the bitchy lady? No. Alright, show's over.
Jaren knew the risks. He wouldn't do anything different if he was in our situation.
Why are some of them paler than others? Closer to death?
Garavik is not someone you should cross. Ever. He's dangerous.
You guys are nobodies. Okay, alright, so shit. I was hoping they'd have something interesting to say. They literally have nothing interesting to say. Alright, so is this counterintuitive? I assumed going to the left entrance was the actual entrance to the Enclave, but maybe it's actually this one. Oh, this is the sub-level. Alright, hold on. I don't want to already bump into Brook, if possible, so let's do the other one first. Red, dark side aligned. Wait a minute, it's like a tongue twister for some reason. Dark side aligned. White, neutral alignment. Blue. Wait, so if I had like HK on the team, he would be like fucking red? I kind of want to test that. Let's see here. Because he is as red as they come.
My life is yours.
Oh, he's a droid though, isn't he? Not a great example. I don't think I have anyone else that's that dark-sided. White, blue, blue. God damn it. Oh well. Never mind. Yeah. Realized that a bit too late. What? How did that not get... Oh, that's a big boy. How is it not zapping anybody else nearby? Everybody, goddammit. That is really close range. What's zapping you? Oh, whoops, sorry, Visas. My bad. This is not... No. What? Why is my force light... Okay, you know what? Fucking force wave it. Fuck it. There we go. Help you out. Okay. This one. Okay. Good. Up you get. Oh, I need to turn on that. Oh, you can do FP regen during combat now. Alright. It's actually more useful than I thought. Caved in door. Oh, motherfucker. Never mind. Now I really have to go to the right. I guess I got XP. Alright, let's deal with this. I do have a tip for you, but I'd rather not be that guy in the backseat. Is it about the sub-level, or is it about plot progression or whatever? Oh. Is this different looking? I guess this is a sub-level. I guess I never actually went to sub-level. Lygrek. Oh, somebody set some traps. Okay. Interesting. You should talk to Kreia. Oh. Right, there's some shit that happens here, isn't there? Let's make things spicy and boot out Mira, but keep Visas. What? Oh, fuck. Do I have to go outside just to change the party? I think I do. It really is kind of ridiculous determining where I can change party members at. It's like, as long as I'm not in battle, shouldn't I be able to just change them out? Bye. Hello? I should probably give her the saber for right now. Since she only has one hand. So, you know. We'll give you... Actually, wait. We'll swap. So you get rid of this. How do I fucking disequip it? Oh, just do none. What am I thinking? Okay, and then you could pick that one up. Is this the one that I... Oh, shit. Was it this one? Versus droid. Okay, I think it's this one. What is a vibro double blade? Oh my god, there's so many of these fucking things. Force pike? No. Okay. You have that one. And then Rhodian blade. Ah, that's kind of shit. Attack modifier. Sure. Why not? Okay. And then you get the lightsaber for now. We'll give you the gross yellow one. Because you're gross. Oh, whoops. Don't use that crappy mask. Give you immunity because you're old. Okay. I guess it thinks some areas... Yeah, I guess, like, if you're deep in a cave, sure, I guess. Still not great, though. It's so weird how she holds the very edge. Like, for a double-bladed, why wouldn't you hold the center of it? But she holds it like... like a baton. Well, no, even if you held it like a baton, it would probably... Oh, these are not what I was expecting to see. Ew. Well... what is in here? No, don't give me the speed up, Kreia. No, thank you. God damn it. Oh. What's the point of all these? They're just terminals you can't use. Oh my god, so blurry. Oh. Hello, Mr. Lygrek. There's an option in the settings, but then it ends up killing some other effects that I did like, because that happened in KOTOR 1. I wish it was just for speed and not affecting other stuff. Oh wait, I keep wanting to use Flurry, and I just forget. Oh my god. These are a whole lot of empty corridors. What? How did that little guy get by us? Hello there. Oh, fire breathing, huh? Talented there. Oh my god. Oh, skeletons. That's always pleasant. Chemicals? Good. Why would there be chemicals in somebody's bed? Drug addict Jedi. Oh, Barando Sage Robe. Barando. Actually, this might be good for... I don't think... let's see. She only has bonus 2. Yeah, that's much better. You can wear that. Why does that not change your outfit? Does she just not change her outfit? Does Visas not change her clothes depending on what you put on her? Or did I encounter some kind of weird bug? That's odd. Oh wow, she's got some super glow in her. What the fuck? I'm just blue and she's like ba-da-dee ba-da-da. And she's just all super glowy. Alright. Oh, back where we came. It changes the armor your character's wearing, but I don't think anything else. Only specific. So, like, if she was wearing, for example, like, let's give her one of those, like, vests or some crazy shit. Oh, she can't wear anything else. Miner's uniform? Oh, that looks terrible. It's so against her normal outfit. House of Ice? No, well, not the clothes aren't modded. It looks terrible. Okay, I can see why they probably did that. I'll put this one back on her. Oh wait, she also doesn't need the stealth field anymore. What did I give her? I guess that one? Yeah, it's kind of cursed. The only big mod on this is the restoration mod, but functionally everything else pretty much plays as normal. I didn't do any like cheats or, you know, any of that stuff. Yeah, her veil really doesn't match a lot. Deep purple. Okay. Super empty, great. For a bunch of ruins, there's really not that much ruined down here. Like, structurally, it's very intact. Minus, you know, life. Oh my god, you don't need to give me all those things. Oh, here's a corpse. What? You're wasting your force points, Kreia. Alright, who was here? Dead salvager. You found the body of the salvager. Okay, so this was the dude. So there really was just a salvager that was continually stealing from people? I assumed it was Vrook. Well, it finally caught up to him, I guess. Is there anything else in that room? That seemed a little... There's really nothing else. Okay. Okay. Bug. Bug. Shit. Bunch of bugs. Actually, Kreia, do the insanity thing.
I hear you.
Do it. There you go. Thank you. Sound effect for insanity is a little weird. Okay. Anyone else want to play? Oh, there's some sparky shit in the distance there. Suspicious. Before we go to the sparky thing, let me check stuff. This journal was found near the gnawed-clean skeleton of a salvager. The last entry is of interest. I made it farther into the Enclave than any other salvager. I've discovered an untouched storage room. The computer in the power relay station should allow me to open the security door. Once I figure out how to sneak past the Ligrex that have made a nest there, I'll leave Dantooine rich. Well, now you'll never leave Dantooine again. Okay, so we've seen the first actual damage here. Everything else seemed okay. I often wonder how they made some of these sound effects. Yeah, some of them are pretty out there. Other ones, obviously, maybe they took existing Star Wars sounds and kind of, like, adjusted them. But some of those new Force powers certainly sound unique. Wait, deadly Lagric? Are these somehow more difficult? I'll be the judge of that. Spin! Spin! Whoa! Okay, Visas, don't get too excited. How are you stopping that? Oh god. Just keep doing it till you die, I guess. Oh my god, she really just keeps attacking these things. Miss. Whiff, whiff, whiff. Stop whiffing. Beg of you.
I will send this one.
Thank you.
To battle.
Lagrex are actually amongst the more force-resistant enemies. Like, lore-wise, or just in the game? There was, I don't know if it was in the old-school comics or the novels, where there was specifically a beast that was completely force-resistant, so they would, like, sick them on force users, since that was an actual, you know, deadly enemy for them. What is with all this shit? Okay, something's gonna explode in here. I'll get that later. Game-wise, not really sure about them lore-wise. It does feel like for these games somebody did their homework, because I've seen, unless other Star Wars media picked up on KOTOR for like lore bombs, I've seen a lot of overlap with like alien types or references to, you know, like for example Exar Kun and that kind of stuff. Uh-oh. No! 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 Get me out of here! No!
Let us
oh
end this.
god! Let's see. We'll do him last. Why the fuck is he just by himself there? He's 3 Force user females running away in terror. Let's clear this. Finding an excuse to not do him yet. Let's clear this stuff out. I mean, he's not okay. I'm kind of mean. He's not that bad, but he's just so, I don't know, so forgettable to me. Aside from Atten being really pissy at him because he's jealous. That part's fun, but it's Atten that's fun, not Disciple. I mostly play male characters, so sometimes I forget he's a companion. I mean, he's a decent healer from what I remember. God, there's no end to these fucking things. Well, yeah.
I shall make this one see.
I mean, this is probably gonna not win me any favor, not earn me any favors or whatever, but like, hearing what people say about Disciple makes me think like in Mass Effect, I super love Kane Nolenko, but for some reason, people are like, oh, he doesn't have a personality, he's boring, he's whatever. And it's like, did you talk to him? He's got some interesting backstories and stuff, but he's like cool and collected and he's very thoughtful. So he's not spunky, he's not angry, he's not a lot of things that make other Mass Effect characters pop out more. And so I always kind of pause and I think like, am I not giving Disciple a fair shake? Because could he maybe be misinterpreted, like he's actually okay, and I'm just, my memories of him are kind of muted, you know? But I don't know. He's not as bad as people talk about, but Handmaiden, sure. Yeah, Disciple could be pretty strong consular. I don't really like Disciple or Handmaiden, but Handmaiden for sure is more fleshed out. Right, well, she also has that interesting story of being connected to Atris and stuff. Because Disciple's is kind of there, right? Like, I can't even remember his backstory. What is going on here? I've just gone through this stuff so willy-nilly, I don't know if I've probably been missing a bunch of shit. I thought Disciple was funny because he's what I imagine Star Wars fans would be in the game. Ah! Like he's a nerd for Jedi and the Force. Literally just that. I think he's funny for it. He's an antisocial nerd. Yeah, I could see that. Let's try to give him a fair shake this time when I get back to him. Maybe he'll surprise me. Ooh, Mandalorian power shield. Broken droid? Oh. Did I get anything new to upgrade lightsabers with yet? No. Okay. Alright. Never mind. Bunch of protocol droids. Okay. Access work log. View the pending work log. I can't believe Circuit Corp released a new protocol droid model with so many flaws. The batch we ordered last month all fried out from overheating. The Zerka rep said the droid was designed for temperature-controlled environments such as starships, but I don't buy it. The real problem is that the Sith-cursed power cell of the new model runs too hot. And worse, the output modulator was installed right next to the cell, and it's the first thing to get melted into slag when the cell overheats. Needless to say, without a functioning output modulator, you could jostle the droid and it would pop like fireworks on Republic Day. So, I'm working with the Circuit rep to get these defective droids replaced. In the meantime, I powered them down. Oh god. Don't power them all up right next to me. So that they don't cause any more accidents. Connection failed. Local camera control. Nothing going on there. Nothing going on there. Camera offline. Definitely nothing there. Bunch of stuff in here. Overload terminal? Not while I'm on it. Interesting. So... I'm just gonna go then? Is there something else here that I didn't... I do think the restored content mod does him some justice, but then I've been playing with the mod for years. Lines are blurred for me. Yeah, again, this is like super new to me. And my memory wasn't super strong of the vanilla game. So who knows? I'm not even sure like how much I played with him to begin with. He wasn't my romance option, that's for sure. So I might not have even talked to him enough, honestly. What's in here? Is this just empty? So much empty space, what the fuck? I don't know if the mobile version had that mod thing. Oh, probably not? I think from what I understand, nobody stopped them from making the mod. Like, thank God there wasn't any, like, cease and desist or whatever. But I don't know if it was embraced enough to be officially recognized, you know? They just essentially didn't keep people from using it. People can mod androids. And? Oh, like the operating system. Right. Oh, whoops. Holy shit. I was not paying attention. I saw her flop down. It's like, what the hell happened there? No, sorry, Visas. I mean, you said you did want to die, so... Oh my god, why so much whiff? There we go. Probably, but I ain't smart enough for that. I'll end up breaking my phone or something. Game was still fun. Regardless, I didn't mind. I only found out that it was a thing after I finished. I've done some digging on it because big KOTOR. Okay, I didn't go in this room yet. Whoa, boy. You found a will on this salvager. The will states that all of his possessions are to be left to the other dead salvager you found. Really? Jiraiya will no doubt be interested in getting her hands on the salvager's bodies and the will. Tamper with the will? How dark side is this? How dark side is this? She doesn't deserve any of this because they didn't do shit. Fucking, I'm tampering with it. I'm sorry. The datapad has the will of the dead salvager. It is badly misspelled. It used to indicate that if he died, his possessions would go to the other salvager that ventured into the sublevels with him. Now it says it'll go to you. Oh, no dark side points for that. Very interesting. This game makes no sense sometimes. So many empty rooms. I will get dark side points when it turns. Just give it to me now. What the fuck? Make me think I get away with it. This game.
Let us end this. Soon you shall know pain.
Oh? Are you Joran?
Yes, I am. I locked the door in here. I thought I was going to be Lagrek compost. Did you take care of him, stranger?
There's probably still some around.
Please, take...
Okay, no problem. Oh, there's one right over here. That's the least I could do. Wait, have I been in this room before? That's a lot of seats. All these seats used to be for Jedi, huh? What a shame. Can I not play this little hologram thingy? Oh, well. Oh, I made a full loop around. What the fuck? Okay, go back. I think they're dead now.
Is that you?
They're dead. Wait. It's saying that there's still some around. Hold on. I don't want there to be like a singular one and then he just gets killed or some stupid shit. Let's make sure we're thorough here. Let's see here. Where am I going now? Oh, there's this whole middle section I didn't fucking do. Oh, Jedi Archive, that's where Disciple is. Power Relay Station, Storage. Let's get everything except Disciple. No, we'll get Disciple. We just get everything else first. So LucasArts was really pushing Obsidian. Oh, I remember that. As a result, they had to cut a bunch of... Yeah. With the release, Obsidian actually asked if they could make another disc with the cut content. They said no. I mean, yeah, so I knew that except for the asking about the other disc. Restored content mod. Asper released this game on the Switch recently. They're also going to be adding a restored content DLC for free. Oh, okay. That's awesome. They're probably doing their little checks to make sure it's, like, properly compatible. But, I mean, this... I always forget, this restored mod's been out for quite a long time now. So it's definitely more stable than it was, you know, when I first got wind of it back... God, what was it, like 2010 or something like that? I don't remember when they started working on it, like, hardcore. A little boba that went down almost the wrong pipe. Who are these fucking people here? Don't want to fight them yet because I don't want to deal with that before I get Disciple. I mean, I'm glad that, and I'm not sure if this was something that was done because they either had no time to rip it out of the game, or they were like, fine, if we can't finish it, we're just gonna keep everything here. But the fact that so much of the data was still there to use is really kind of the saving grace of the situation, because if they had stripped all that stuff, I mean, you'd be stuck, right? You wouldn't really be able to do anything. Or if they'd stripped enough of the assets, you'd have to have, what, people doing temp audio recordings or, like, you know, handmade mods, which never come out as good, right? Oh, god damn it. Around every corner. Focus. Unrelated question. Has anyone played the other Star Wars mobile game where you collect the characters? Oh, because they have KOTOR characters, right? Somebody sent me like a picture of, there's like a, oh my god, where are these guys coming from? Like that version of like Carthanasi. Oh! Die. Oh, whoops. God, those pieces keep getting wrecked. Oh, whoops. Hold on. You know, I probably haven't leveled her up very much. She's probably like fucking level 8. Oh no, what is this?
My Legrex! You killed them!
Oh.
They're my pets!
What the fuck? Okay, this is the thing I was afraid of. I was watching some British dude stream because, you know, middle of the day, I couldn't actually stream myself, and I was like, hey, he's playing KOTOR 2, and I happened to click it just during this lady's conversation, and I was like, what the fuck is this? Definitely not a normal voice actor. Super sounds like a fan or some wannabe. Yeah, brace for impact, Mr. Gel. Oh, can really suck you in. It's very pay to win. Is it like gacha? Like you just keep rolling for the good characters and stuff in that game? I get modders needing to do new voices. But do you really have to get the modders themselves to do the voices? You can't just get, like, I swear to God, I had this experience recently where, you know, I'm a fucking nerd, and again, I play Final Fantasy XIV, and there were a couple scenes where, you know, your character doesn't talk, and I like to edit videos in my spare time. And so I was like, I'm gonna make some cool video about my Warrior of Light, but he doesn't talk. So, like, maybe I'll go to Fiverr and I'll pay, you know, there's tons of amateur voice actors on Fiverr, and there was a dude that sounds really good. He almost kind of sounds like Aaron from Attack on Titan a little bit. So I was like, hey, I could get his, you know, he's only like $50 or something for a set of lines. And so the first thing I thought when I was watching the other dude's stream that had this lady in it was, why didn't they just go to like Fiverr and just get somebody that wants to do this for a living and just record them? Why would they do this themselves? Oh, God. Okay, I'll have to deal with it. Are you the... Wait, she's the thief? I thought the dude that died in that circle room was the thief. Are you the thief that Sulu is complaining about?
I'm not a thief. People give to the Jedi in exchange for service. They were just giving.
Why did you try to kill me?
You're one of them. Just another stinking salvager and thief, stealing what belongs to Jedi.
Mm-hmm. I sense you have a connection to the Force?
I am a Padawan. And
God.
One day I will learn enough to be a Jedi.
I'm trying really hard not to just, like, want to kill her. How did a Padawan wind up here?
I was studying here when Darth Malak and the Sith came. I was outside the Enclave when my master left me at the Madelay estate. Shen protected me. But the Sith came asking questions. All the Madelays died. But I hid.
Wait.
Even when the estate was burning, I hid. So I hide. I'm hiding.
Madelay? It's not Matale? Wait, I only get to say these two? I was a Jedi once, and hopefully I will be again. I don't really know if I want it. I want to be a Jolie Bindo. I want to be a neutral gray Jedi.
You were? I had no idea. You aren't anymore? Are there any Jedi left?
They're Jedi around. They're just hiding.
They're like me. I thought I was alone. Are there any masters?
Someone named Vrook came here not too long ago.
I remember him. I sent my Legrex to get him to leave, but he just made my pets stop. I was going to talk to him, but the mercenaries came for him. They never come down here. I was surprised and hid. There was a big fight. They said they were going to take him someplace.
Wait, so it is Matale? Am I saying it right? Who's saying it right? That's what I want to know. About stealing.
I know that was wrong. I'll stop. I was just trying to get enough credits to eat. But I'll think of something
Okay,
else.
good.
Something that doesn't hurt anyone.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Joe. Urge to kill rising. Okay, Joe, answer me this, since it sounds like you already did this part. If I kill her, do I still get the artifacts? This is cold-blooded as fuck, but I need to know. If I kill her, do I get the stuff? Or do I have to say, I'm a Jedi and I could use the artifacts you found? Because if I gotta fucking restrain myself... Mr. Jelly, you're not helping. I should have saved before I bumped into this lady. She sounds like she's trying to sound like a teen. But it's been like 4 years since the previous game. So at minimum, she's in her 20s, and she should know better. I don't know that she actually has anything useful. Hold on just a second. I'm gonna check something really quick. Just 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Damn it. I can't... I was trying to find, like, an easy answer of whether I could just get the stuff, but everyone else, like, somehow just, like, let her live. I killed her in my last playthrough because Darkside, but I cannot remember for the life of me. I also... Oh, because she says where Rook is. I guess I'll let her live. God, it's so annoying. If it was a different voice, I probably wouldn't even be, like, agonizing over this, but holy shit.
I found some things. I don't know how to use them. Here, you can have them. I had a holocron, but it said terrible things. I threw it far away.
Wait, what? What did it say?
It told me the Jedi were no more, that I needed to survive and do anything to protect my home.
Was it a Sith holocron?
They're a bad holocron? I thought it was a dead Jedi Master trying to help me. He sounded so reasonable.
He? What are you gonna do now?
I don't know. I'll try to find a master to teach me. There have to be some left. I'm not going to use the Force until I find one. So much has gone wrong. Should I feel bad that I feel better? But I still need to find a master.
Why is your audio
the lessons
peaking?
I learned, I think I need to unlearn them.
Yeah, okay, good luck.
And also with you. Thank you.
Oh, God. I don't like that kind of weird overacting where it sounds like someone's gonna cry. Thank you so much. I'm gonna run away now. Wee. Fucking get out of here. What did she even give me? I didn't even look. Whatever. So does that mean in the original game, do they just not even talk about the thief in the vanilla version then? Or did they talk about the thief and then you just never find a thief? If that's the case. Short saber and a lens. Oh. Alright, then I guess she can live. I purposely didn't give her a light side ending and say don't listen to the holocron, because if you're too stupid to not know that it's a Sith holocron, you deserve what you get. I'm sorry. Joran is the thief. Oh. But that also makes sense because he's hiding out. Why wouldn't they have just kept it like that? I guess just purely because that wasn't the intention in the original? Yeah, there's those guys over here. Thugs. Okay, let's save and teach these guys a lesson.
Braved the perils
of
this sublevel.
We get to kill Sidney Poitier.
Any stories and artifacts in your possession? This is fortuitous for myself and associates.
Oh, you're gonna regret that,
now,
pal.
Not only do I get rich salvage, but an even richer bounty. Do not be making this difficult. Your death can be quite painless.
I don't suppose you'd like to negotiate a peaceful resolution? I'm saying this half-heartedly. I don't really mean this.
Negotiations are not possible. A deal has been made with anxious people. People you do not cross. And now, Jedi, we shall fight.
Now you shall fucking die, as saith the future Palpatine. Oh, nice one, Kreia. Very nice. God, what a... The Lagrex took more damage than you. Holy shit. That's worth a dance. Corellian power suit. Does it look like a Han Solo outfit? I'm sure it does.
Down you go!
Nice. Very nice.
Down you go!
Oh, that's satisfying. Wait, was this back the way we came? Oh no, we don't want to go back yet. That was good timing, yeah. Oh, we didn't get all that stuff down below. I think we've killed almost all the Lagrex, so once I zip down to this lower area, we could tell Duran or whoever that it's safe. Love that line in Mirrors. That's another one for me. Literally becomes a part of my everyday vernacular somehow. Well, some lines really stay with you, you know? Especially when you're killing things constantly and they repeat it so much it gets burned into your skull. Oh, what? Still alive? Actually, if I zap that, does it hurt him? No, it didn't do anything. Why are you running? She's just running into damage. Get your ass killed.
A weakness is revealed.
Alright. That hurt, I bet. Oh, I never actually... What did... God damn it. When female Revan... Oh, she says, now that must have hurt. That's exactly how she says it. Now that must have hurt. View the pending work log. I'm here investigating complaints of the storage room sticking shut following a recent mishap with a defective flaming protocol droid. My assistant Tarn will be on hand to open the door for me if I get stuck in the storage room. Uh-oh. So this person definitely got stuck. Open the door. Uh-oh. Non-responsive. Storage. There is definitely a dead body in there. Poor person. Oh, wait. How do I open it then? Let me see. What did he say? Complaints stuck. Yeah. Please verify main computer's active. Contact head technician. So, okay, so head technician is definitely dead, unless it's Duran, which I don't think it is. Or there's a dead body with some information, but I doubt it. Oh no, how do I get in there? Oh, does it? It usually does not offer a countdown. That's why I was like, I don't want to just blow up. Here, let me save. In case you're lying. I'll try anything once. Storage? Wait, oh no, I have to do that. Oh! Let's do like 10 seconds, it's fine. Come on, Visas. Kreia. Slow ass run. Oh boy. Oh wow, okay, cool. Thank you, Troll of Duty. This is the work pad of Durger. Durger, what an unfortunate name. Durger Chester, the late head technician of the Jedi Enclave. There's a personal note written here. It's been a couple weeks and no one's come for me. I can only assume the Enclave was destroyed topside, and now I'm buried alive in here. Yeah, that's what happened. I've tried using the equipment in the storage room to hack, force, weld, or blow that flaming security door open. Why does everybody on this planet say flaming? But nothing I've tried works, and now I'm running out of food. And now I am bones. I usually have my PC walk up there in solo mode, 5 seconds, right? That works. You have to make sure that one of your friends doesn't stick around too long. Insight implant. Okay. Karakan gauntlets. Those all sound very cool. What does that do? Oh, it's not so much for me, but that might be good for Atten, maybe. Gauntlets. Dexterity. Oh, that's a good one for Atten. With the saves and dexterity. Okay. Atten, I got gifts! Flamo Hotman. Oh, shit. Wait. Oh, god damn it. Can't tell which one's openable. Heavy Sonic Blaster. Sonic Blast Man. Okay, I think we've picked this place clean. We can tell... Oh god, was Duran here? Fuck. Which one? I think it was up here. Let's help Duran first, then get Disciple. Oh shit, it's almost like 2 a.m. We'll get Disciple, and then that'll finish up our evening's fun events. Top left. Oh, yeah, this little guy here. Okay. Alright,
yes.
Freya, you can boost us. He's still right there. Oh, wait, what? Did I not get this? Oh. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh, fix the computer terminal. Work log? Data corruption. Can't do that. Can't do that. What's the point of this room? What the fuck? Did I blow up this whole thing? Oh. Ooh, another robe. Oops, no. Credits and chemicals. I want to see what happens if I blow this shit up. Hold on. There isn't anything else here, right? Yeah, data corruption. Oh, yeah, okay.
Such devastation!
That's right, Ethach. Let's fucking run away now. Run. Let it all blow up. Explosions for the explosion god. Maybe I probably didn't need 20 seconds. No? Oh. Wait, maybe don't stand next to this shit. Okay. Before you go, oh yeah, I'll definitely talk to Cray. I don't know what the purpose was other than exploding everything. Although it was very fun. Hello. How's your evening, or I guess morning, been, Ethach? I think you can technically sneak in there with stealth and blow it up, killing the... Oh, that's right, there were enemies in there. Now that makes more sense. Seeing everything empty, it totally destroys my thought process as to, like, well, what was the purpose of this room? Because all this stuff is so sparsely populated in general. Like, I was assuming it was like a puzzle. I was like, that doesn't make any sense.
My turn!
It is my turn to open this door.
Is that you? I thought I heard something. Is it safe yet?
Yeah, it's gone. They're gone.
Must be fierce with a blaster then. Give me a moment. I sort of jammed the door a bit. Just don't leave.
He seems polite enough. I'll let him live. He hasn't been demanding anything.
Me.
What the
I
fuck?
thought those leg wrecks had me for sure.
This dude, What are you doing down here?
It's all Tapelay's fault. She said
He
the
looks like
entryway
Jim
to the sublevel
Henson.
was safe enough. This area's hardly been explored. We barely got in here.
Is that just
and then
me?
Everybody started going left and right, grabbing anything they could. It was every man for himself, and nobody was watching for Legrex.
Oh, we have to
Before
save
you know,
Jim
we were under
Henson.
attacked by those beasts. So salvagers were running every which way, and they left me to die.
Oh, that's not nice of them. Why were you down here if it's so dangerous?
All the easy pickings have been picked. Now everything that's worth more than a glass of Juma juice is long gone. So this level is about the only place that's left. And as you might have noticed, it's very dangerous down here. Almost nobody's managed to get
It's
anything
like
from
Wild West Jim Henson with his
Not
little
that it
scarf.
matters.
Almost nobody? Who's the almost?
There was a group that managed to get in and got one of the biggest hauls ever. Tapele said we could do that too, but they were a damn sight more organized than we were. And they've caused more problems dead than they ever did alive.
How did they die?
They were the first to really get anything from this damn level. They were so confident they went right back in.
Oh, there you go.
A bunch of us salvagers waited by the entrance. Only 2 of the 4 came back, and 1 died right away from his wounds. The other man was going to be rich, but then he picked a fight with Garovic. It
Well, I
wasn't much
took
of a
care of
fight,
that guy.
and there was no one left. And that's the whole problem.
Yeah, how can dead people cause problems?
Well, since every last one of them is dead, their find is sitting in the militia's headquarters.
Oh.
It's one of the biggest claims ever, and they won't give it to nobody. So people keep saying that they were owed by the dead salvagers, or that they're related. But Zeron isn't an idiot. The only thing he's gonna believe is a will.
I'm so glad
Some tried to pass less than authentic ones off on him. Now he'll only take a will and their personal effects.
I'm really glad I tampered with that will now. Fuck the dark side points. Durala had me look for their bodies to lay them to rest.
She was playing you for a fool. No doubt she'd like to find those bodies. That, plus a conveniently worded will, and she'd make a pile of credits.
Well, she's gonna pay for that.
I don't want nothing to do with that. The salvagers will all help her, and the militia will get involved. You can't hurt her directly.
Wait, did I? I think I already said how did they die.
They were the first to really get anything from this damn. Only 2 of them. It wasn't much of a fight.
Okay.
Certainly. Just don't take too long.
Logrex, do you know anything about a thief? Let's make sure it's the one I was thinking of.
All of us salvagers know about that. I'd ask Durala, though. She's talked with the militia the most about it. If you ask me, the thief isn't human. It's one of those smart Legrex.
Oh, that's pretty funny. So they thought that the Padawan was a Legrek. Before you go, small matter of reward?
Listen, I didn't ask for your help.
Oh. Oh, let me see. Help. Legrex are everywhere. Help me. Sound familiar?
I was panicking. I'm just trying to get enough credits to book passage off this rock. It's the first salvage I've found in weeks. I don't have much to give, but... All right. Here's 300 credits.
Oh, that's good. Did you find anything here?
I didn't find a single thing.
That sucks.
Just want to get out
All
of
that
this
effort for nothing? Okay. Wait, what? Tapele mentioned you grabbed some Jedi artifacts. I want those.
There's no way I'm going to give those to you.
Oh.
I risked my life for those. I've given you all the credits I got, but I earned what I found.
Fuck. Wait. Oh, okay. All right. Hold on. Can I buy them off of you?
Now, I hadn't thought of that. We could arrange.
I don't want to
something
kill
like
Jim
that.
Henson.
That would work. I managed to grab 3 things. One's some sort of crystal, and the other looks like parts. For a lightsaber, maybe. I don't. If you give me 1,300 credits, you can have it all. Now, that'll be enough for me to get off this rock. No returns on this. You're stuck with what you buy.
Can I see it first?
Oh, it doesn't work that way. Maybe it's worth a lot more than 1,300 credits and you make off real good. Maybe it's a lot less and I make off real good. You can buy it from me here or at the salvager camp. I'll hold on to it for you. I owe you that much at least. Just don't take too long.
Well, Well, he wants to get off this planet. Fine.
A pleasure doing business with you.
And they're
Now I can
lightsaber
finally get
pieces,
passage
so
back
they'll still
home.
be useful.
I hope that junk is worth it to you, I really do. I'm going to the salvager camp. It'll take some time to get things in order. Come visit if you like, but if you don't like what you bought, it isn't my problem.
Yeah, it's still cheaper. Oh, so what did I get? Fencing emitter, beam lens. Okay. Viridian crystal. Is that different than green, or is that just green? I mean, green's not bad. Anything that can make me another lightsaber, I'm fine with. Yeah, it's not too bad. And I essentially got a 300 credit discount. So, all in all, it's okay. A different green. So maybe that's actually kind of good then. Okay, now let's get Disciple, and that'll round out the evening. God, what is he going to talk about? He's just locked himself in a library this entire time. How do they survive? Like, what food do you eat? Do you do some kind of Jedi training where you don't need sustenance for as long as possible? Is that it? Okay, so let's save. Is there some statue behind him? What the fuck? Oh, can I get... Damn it. I almost wish I had Atten with me. Nope. He'd probably have some fucking choice words for Disciple, but who knows? Okay. Hey there. I'm just gonna stare. Actually, let's switch to Atten, so he's at least present. Atten hologram. Thanks for the polite bow. You must be a gentleman.
I am an historian and scientist working for the Republic, although I'm certain my contemporaries would judge me more a historian than scientist.
What are you doing here?
Like you, I was looking for some trace of the Jedi. I had heard mention that one of the Jedi Masters had gone there, but I found no trace of them.
Wait, he didn't say it? Wait, was there a weird thing he was gonna say? Do you know what happened to the Jedi?
No. It is something of a mystery why they would exile themselves as they have. It is not the way of the Jedi to vanish in such a way.
This is...
Especially when the Republic is in need of them. I fear that there is something else at work. Something that we cannot see. Then again, perhaps the Jedi are hiding simply because so many people hate them these days.
I forgot that this guy's voice... This guy's voice is the same dude that voices Cullen from Dragon Age. Which is so conflicting to me, because I like his voice, but the voice actor is fucking nuts. He's probably never going to be in another BioWare game again. If you want to know what I'm talking about, look up, what the fuck is his name? Greg Ellis. And his nonsense, like, he's just insane. Starting fights with people on Twitter, just being, like, really wacko. Oh, God. I wish I could forget that guy. It sucks that he voices Cullen, because I really like Cullen in Dragon Age Inquisition, but it's like it almost, like, taints the character just knowing who voices him. Ugh. You were talking about the what would you eat, but if you meet him as a male, you said, oh, your timing is fortunate. I ran out of food and was wondering what Lygrek would taste like. Oh. I mean, what else is there to eat, right? Yeah, I wonder why he doesn't say that to a female exile. Why do you think people hate the Jedi?
It is difficult sometimes for the Jedi to see such things, since much of it is rooted in human nature, and the Jedi are often removed from events of daily life, insulated. But the reason the Jedi Civil War was named such was because few in the galaxy can recognize the difference between the Sith and the Jedi.
How would you not know the difference?
They are both Jedi, with different philosophies.
No. There's a lot of dumb people in the galaxy then. Do you hate the Jedi?
Hate? No. I do not hate them. They only raise questions without answers. Jedi are not supposed to be like the rest of us. They are supposed to see a higher purpose in all things, and they are supposed to train students responsibly and well so mistakes of the past are not repeated. Yet all I saw was ignorance and arrogance, and what those seeds created in the Republic. It is difficult to follow the Jedi Code when so few others have, but you know this.
That's true. I like them calling out the Jedi hypocrisy a lot. You don't get a lot of Star Wars media that tends to do that for some reason. Worth considering that most people in the galaxy just see Jedi as these fairy tales. That's true. They actually made a point of saying, the guy that directs or is the showrunner for Andor was saying he specifically wanted to make sure that the people involved in that the characters involved in that show had never seen a Jedi before, never seen a lightsaber, hadn't even heard about it, because if you think about it, the galaxy's so huge, and the actual likelihood that you would have come across a Jedi is probably pretty small, unless you're on one of those like main planets, right? So I guess it works that maybe if somebody had a bad run-in with a dark Jedi, you'd be like, oh, these fucking Jedi are assholes. Like, you wouldn't know any better. Common man doesn't know the difference between Sith and Jedi. They just see as bad Jedi versus good. Yeah, I guess that's true. But man, they can look really different sometimes with all their fucked up faces and, you know, lightning coming out. Well, I shouldn't say lightning coming out of the fingers because my character does that.
Many Jedi defy the Order during the Mandalorian Wars, and it paved the way...
Oh yeah, we know this. So do you blame the Jedi who turned or the Council?
There is no blame. All must accept. But, at its core, one must wonder if it was the failure of the Jedi teachings or the teachers themselves. Many of the Jedi Council trained Exar Kun, Ulik, Revan, and Malak. How could they not see the danger they posed? And if they could not, perhaps there was some essential part of their teachings that was flawed. Something beyond the Jedi Code that they were missing.
I mean, he's not wrong. If they were Jedi Masters, to be so blind to something like that, it's kind of odd. Revan and Malak would have received the same training I did.
I am not certain you understand what happened with Revan. Do you wish me to explain?
No, damn it. Do you know who trained Revan?
Revan had many masters. Zar, Dorak, Master K before K left for the wars. Towards the end of her training, she sought out many to learn techniques. It is said that she returned to her first master at the end of her training, in order to learn how she might best leave the Order.
Something else.
What else would you like to know?
Why do you work for the Republic?
I'm trying to save the Republic. Dantooine and the Jedi Order are instrumental to that effort. Despite the troubles of the Jedi Civil War, there are those among the Republic who still favor the Jedi and wish them to return. And there are admirals within the fleet who recognize that the Jedi must be found if the Republic is to hold together. Yet as long as Onderon remains within the Republic and the efforts on Telos succeed, that is all that matters.
Why Telos and Onderon?
The Republic is fragile right now. Telos is important because its success will determine whether or not the other dead worlds receive the same reconstruction efforts. If Telos is rebuilt and made...
We heard this part. And Onderon, though?
Onderon, strangely enough, was unaffected by the Jedi Civil War. It's almost as if Revan didn't want to attack it. Its resources and position on the Rim make it a vital supply line and guard post against Outer Rim attacks. Also, it's the only world in the Republic still capable of seeding ecosystems into other dead worlds. Onderon's wildlife is some of the most aggressive in the known galaxy. Merely placing some of those beasts on target worlds will guarantee their habitation for years to come.
So Revan was playing the long game. She knew that keeping Onderon afloat and untouched would be a valuable resource to whoever she would support later, whether it's Republic, whether it's herself. So you don't want to destroy or tamper with that. That makes sense.
What else would you like to know?
You look familiar to me.
I imagine in your travels of the galaxy you've seen many people. Faces tend to blur together after a time. What else would you like to know?
Yeah, she really was. Well, she was playing the 4D chess in Retcon. none of this stuff seemed to come into play in the first game as much. But I guess it's very easy to write these things like because we didn't see that stuff happen in KOTOR 1. So writing this backstory where there's still plenty of gaps to make it work is pretty smart. By the time of the Clone Wars, there's 10,000 Jedi Knights. That many? And that's barely a drop in the bucket. That's still a lot more than I would have thought. But they also seem to have a real quality control with Jedi Knights. Seeing as Order 66, like, just a stormtrooper could flick their finger and just kill a Jedi Knight, like, easily.
I do not know if you are aware of how fragile the Republic is at the moment.
Did I already have him say that?
The Jedi Civil War brought many worlds were destroyed. While it is said the war was costly and it shattered the Republic. In time, the Republic might recover, but if a threat strikes now, if certain key worlds are not held, then the what else would you like?
Okay, I'm going now.
Before you go, I had a question for you. You came to Dantooine in search of Jedi. Why?
To get some answers.
What answers do you seek? It has been my experience that Jedi rarely answer such questions, or instead indulge in half-truths.
I don't even know if I need to know why they sentenced me, because from what the handlebar mustache guy was saying, they didn't even all seem to agree about the why. I'm looking for clues that'll lead me to the Sith. That's more accurate.
If the Sith are rising in the galaxy again, then it is strange the Jedi would not be there to meet them.
Well, because they're all cowards.
We have not seen more evidence of the Sith.
Trust me, Sith are out there. They've been hounding me since Paragus.
No, I believe you. I merely find such subtleties among the Sith to be strange. They have been known to practice deception, but in the histories, since the time of the Dark Lords Khoon and Keldroma, and Revan and Malak, such subtleties have been rare. In any case, it seems to me like our goals are compatible. If you would have me, I can apply my knowledge and skills to helping you find the answers you seek.
Do I want a golden retriever in my party? That's the question. If you want to come along, you'll have to carry your own weight. You will. Wait, what? What is happening? Do I have to pick him? Why did it do this? Oh wait, this is great. I can add and have him be so mad. Is that both of them? Wait, did I not add him? No, remove. Add. Okay. Oh, Atten! See who has joined the party! Alright. Let me save. Most of the powerful Jedi were caught off guard by their own troops suddenly flipping on them, and the majority of the Jedi at the temple during Order 66 was... Yeah. Oh, Anakin in his prime. During the original trilogy, Jedi really built up to... That's the thing. There is a very big... Like, in the original trilogy, it's not just that it was an image that they kind of maybe falsely held. It feels like it was supposed to be legit the most powerful things in the galaxy. But then you see the prequel trilogy, and it's like, these are the powerful people everybody's, like, in awe of? So I don't know if it was on purpose from George Lucas or not, but it almost feels like that's almost a commentary on, you know, truth or image versus reality or whatever. Anyway, so we've got Disciple. I forgot that he doesn't actually start as a Jedi. God, we're gonna have to work on that whole thing. See if we can Jedify as many people as possible in this run. The Jedi in prequel trilogy were super arrogant. Well, that's the thing, and that's what I think a lot of, you know, the devs for both of these Knights of the Old Republics were drawing from, because their Jedi Council spiritually is very similar to the council that was on Coruscant, where they have their Jedi history. They've been doing this for eons, so that builds up ego, that builds up arrogance, without necessarily earning either one of those things. It's just like they just do the same thing that their previous masters and the masters before them and before that were just always doing. But as even Disciple was saying, which is true, they espouse all these things that they don't necessarily they themselves live up to. And they're cowardly too. If you're supposed to be taking the fight to the Sith, why are you guys all hiding like rats, you know, in these little like hidey holes? That in itself admits that you don't have the power that you kind of pretend that you do have. And you also don't have the love of the people, because you're supposed to be doing right and helping people, justice, truth, all that kind of shit. And they, at the drop of a hat, will just abandon all that and work to their own ends. So then it's like somebody had Superman, but then you realize that Superman, as soon as somebody potentially has kryptonite in the vicinity, goes, oh fuck, and then runs away. Meanwhile, somebody's getting mugged on the street corner over here, they're robbing a bank over there, and they're like, Superman, what happened? And he's like, sorry, I'm strategically, you know, reevaluating the situation. You know, like, that's what it is. Like fuck that Superman. That's not a true Superman. And that's why, like, the Jedi thing is bullshit, because they don't truly stand for what they believe when push comes to shove. They'll act like they do, and Vrook is going to be annoying as fuck because he will never back down from acting like he's right, but he's wrong. It's funny how similar situations Jedi are during Clone Wars and KOTOR 2. Yeah, just like by a lot of the people on the run and in hiding while the Sith are in power. Well, the Sith in the future, because they're part of the government and they've kind of ingrained themselves in, you know, the Senate and all that stuff, they're almost more efficient. In this, they're like the boogeymen, right? Because they're almost equal to the Jedi in terms of like being these figures that are almost larger than life. But the Sith in the future, like Palpatine and those guys, are really insidious because they know how to get stuff done but not show their faces. They can persuade, they can intimidate, they can do everything they need to do behind the scenes. Yeah, master manipulators, definitely. Malik is not. Nihilus is not. All these guys are kind of almost like comic book characters compared to what Palpatine was crafting. Now, of course, Palpatine himself became a comic book character once he stood out of the shadows and just, you know, wore a cape and had crazy skin and stuff. But prior to that, he was actually very clever in manipulating things the way he wanted to. If they made a KOTOR 3, I would really love that kind of villain for it, rather than more of these like Sith that just pop up. They're like, I'm the strongest Sith now, you know. Well, I guess we'll see if they ever revisit the idea of a KOTOR 3. Maybe they would if the remake of the first game does really well, because usually those kinds of success stories are the things that spur the publisher to say, like, maybe we should make one. Like, yes, I know they have Old Republic MMO, but there's still easily a nice gap that's there between KOTOR 2 and the Old Republic MMO that you could fill in with more quality single-player content. It's just so hard to convince EA that single-player content is what people want. Like, I remember Fallen Order almost didn't happen because they had to convince them, like, we don't want shit with loot boxes, we don't want multiplayer, just let us make a game that's essentially a Soulsborne with Star Wars. Just let us do this. And I think the only reason why Respawn got to do it was because they were already so successful with, why am I blanking on the fucking multiplayer that they have? It's ridiculous because it's so fucking popular. But you know what I'm talking about. Freebie multiplayer. And because that was doing well on its own, it gave them the ability to work on a side AAA game to prove themselves. Yeah, Survivor looks fucking great. I'm very excited to see what happens with that. But why the fuck am I forgetting what their game was? My brain, I swear to God, I've been so Star Wars-ified. It's like, it like pushes out other shit. Or it's just really, oh, Apex Legends, yes. So strange. It is kind of late. No. Well, Titanfall technically, because that's the universe of Apex Legends, right? Even though I think a lot of people have forgotten that. But yeah, Apex Legends was doing so good that I'm pretty sure that that's what let EA say, okay, you could do a Star Wars single player for now, but if it fucks up, no more of that, right? It's wild because I think the potential for Star Wars games is so insane. Like, imagine just a Star Wars dueling game where you make your own Jedi Sith. That's it. It can make $1 billion, but they'll never... Yeah. Well, I don't know if you guys are too young or didn't play the PlayStation 1 era of Star Wars games, but I have a little game still in its jewel case called Masters of Terrascasi. And that is a pile of shit. So they did have a period where they said, let's do a Star Wars fighting game. And, I mean, maybe if they had gotten a good developer to work on it, might have been a different story. Remember the old Clone Wars lightsaber duels Wii game? Oh, that's right, they did have that. So they did do duel type games here and there, but it was never like a full price standalone type game. Usually it would be like a mode in a game, or like a discounted price game, because it wasn't like I don't think you'd be able to get someone to pay like $50-$60 for most of those kind of concepts nowadays for some reason. I just remembered they had a droid that looks like HK-47, but he had 2 red lightsabers for some reason. That sounds kind of cool. I mean, what were indie games back then compared to today? Like, if indie games can almost rival AAA games, the potential today is insane. Indie games have actually come a long way. They've, you got a lot of really creative people making indie games now, and you kind of need those fresh sparks of imagination so things don't kind of feel samey. Although you have to be careful because some indie games ape off of the look or style of other ones, because they know, like, oh, that retro digital, pixelated look is popular, so let's make a pixelated game ourselves, and then you get a glut of, like, indie pixelated games. You have to be kind of careful about that kind of stuff. But the talent of people nowadays for indie games is really crazy. You're getting people making indie games now that it could have been like a AAA game just a couple of, like, iterations of consoles back, For Honor's really fun. It's not... You know what? Do they have mods in that game? I feel like that would be a game where you could add lightsaber mods and have a good time. Or if you play older games, the original Battlefront 2, the being a Jedi in that game was really fun. I tried, being a Jedi in the more recent Battlefront 2. It's okay. It just doesn't feel as good. They did a May 4th event for Honor where they... Oh, that's cool. That's what I'm saying. Indie games can compete with a lot of these larger companies. Not always, but they certainly can. Even if indie devs can make a Star Wars game, they could probably pull it off well enough. Yeah, it's really a matter of being allowed to. That's the tricky part. Impressing the right people at Lucasfilm or Disney for them to say, let's give this team a chance. Because it's not EA, it's Disney specifically that'll end up deciding whether you get one of those nice little Star Wars licenses. EA has certain things that they can do with their existing license, but I'm not sure if that's going to taper off. Because I think they were only guaranteed... Like, Respawn has Survivor, and they're apparently also doing like a first-person shooter type Star Wars. But not like Battlefront. It sounds like it might be different. So I don't know what that one's gonna be like. They've been hiring people for that, I think, somewhat recently. It'd be super well for Honor because in that game you have feats where you get power-ups, or you can just use bombs instead of feats. You'd be able to use force push. So maybe somebody could do like a mod for that. We live in a world where they're never to be monetized Minecraft project. Yeah. Well, because they're part of Microsoft now, right? So Microsoft is usually clamps down on that sort of thing, unfortunately. And sometimes it's the competition, right? if it's a free project and it feels like it's not going to be too widespread, sometimes you get people that are like, whatever. But if it's something that can rival the main game, that's usually when the companies go, I don't know about this. Or if they're good, they actually, like Valve does or used to do this sometimes, they would actually hire the people responsible and let them do it legit. Of course, Valve is very atypical of a lot of the publishers out there, but that's what could happen sometimes. I do hear about Star Wars games that cancel stuff a lot. Weren't we supposed to get more Star Wars games by now? Well, that might be kind of a good thing, Gwendolyn, because the quality of some of those licensed Star Wars games is kind of all over the place. With Disney more in control of Star Wars, it does feel like they want to make sure a certain quality level is met in general. Because remember, prior to the acquisition, that was just a license that was like, it was Star Wars Connect and some other kind of crazy shit. Now it sounds like they want to try to clamp down where the general quality of the games is hopefully of a higher caliber, and the tricky aspect of every game, just like any other Star Wars media, has to be canon. So all this stuff together is canon, which is tricky as hell, because make sure your lore is compatible, make sure anything that you have happen in your game isn't too crazy or zany, because it still has to work within the rest of that universe. Oh. This is just somebody building someone inside Minecraft. Oh! Oh boy. Yeah, corporations are scary when they want to protect IPs. Only still running game that isn't canon is Old Republic. That's the thing. So there was an argument for kind of a long time about whether these guys are just in place here, whether Star Wars the Old Republic was still canon, because it has some elements that are canon, but within the Old Republic part of that universe, there's still kind of a gray area. Like, yes, everyone always harps on the fact that Revan is canonically male and canonically did it with Bastila and had kids and all this stuff. But again, that's still all under the umbrella of Old Republic MMO, and nobody's definitively said whether that shit is still canon. So it's always been hanging on the threshold between, like, legacy characterization and, like, current Disney canon. I personally don't want it to be canon, just because the spirit of these original two games was that the player makes the choice. And so, if you played Old Republic at all, they initially had the little hints about Revan because there was a group of, like a cult group of followers called the Revanites. And they smartly kind of dropped these hints where some people thought Revan was a woman, some people thought Revan was a guy. Like, it was this mythical figure of Revan that they worshipped. And I was like, you know what? That's the right way to do it. Because this is many, many years after the original games. And it would match that people, like, wouldn't know who the fuck Revan truly was, because they didn't know them personally. But then they had to mess it up by actually having, was it Revan's ghost coming back? And some of this stupid shit, and then you kill him in a dumb fight, and it's just like, oh, it's so horrible. And then you have Bastila and his grandson or something, but he sucks, and then Satil Shan is really annoying. I don't like the family. I just don't like the family. No, that's what I'm saying. Revan himself came back, and then I remember fighting him, and then he died, and then he repeated Malik's line and was like, fuck you, game. And then his ghost came back and then reformed, like a light side ghost. Like, I don't remember the order of it, but it was just so chaotic. Yeah. They really shouldn't have done any of that shit, but it's like they can't help it. It's like a little candy waving in front of their face, like, you have this really popular character, don't you want to do something with it? No, fucking stop touching him. You're ruining him each time you bring him back. Just let him stop. Someone online said that they like the idea of Revan quite literally. Well, that's the thing. I like Revan being as ambiguous as possible. Make it be a figure. I think they even mentioned Revan or had an image of the mask or something in one of the, is it the Clone Wars or like one of the like Dave Filoni things, because of course he's a fan of it, right? But they never explicitly said anything about Revan, which is fine. Pretty sure it's not canon because Disney, when they took over, they canonized Clone Wars in movies. Revan himself came. Yeah, stasis for 300 years. Those are who they chose for that story. Who I want to egg their house. Oh, I'm glad they didn't. I think somebody on the Disney or Star Wars team or whatever is smart enough to know, maybe let's not touch the Revan thing. So like every time somebody on that team is like, let's touch Revan, let's do something with Revan, just somebody comes in and quietly like distracts people away to some other Star Wars property and then they forget about it and then Revan stays untouched for a little while. It's like if somebody made a Mass Effect movie. You think you want a Mass Effect movie. You don't want a Mass Effect movie. Because you only have like 2, maybe 3 hours. It's nowhere long enough to get all the characterization you want. You probably had a very specific shepherd and course of events with your shepherd. You're only going to please a small fraction of people. And you're going to piss off an entirely different fraction. Right, so... Yes, Thatch. Cookie recipes. I don't really bake. I'll buy tasty cookies from the store. Oh, I don't have a Discord. I'm sorry. I'm way too lazy to have a Discord. Oh, only the name Darth Revan in Rise of Skywalker Visual Dictionary because of the Palpatine Sith divisions was called Revan division. That, like, just names or whatever is cool. Like, that's fine. Leaving it to the imagination, I think, is the right call for Revan. And then what you do is you make another game where you equally can do what we did in these ones, where you characterize Revan the way you fucking want. And then everyone wins, because everybody can make the one that they want. I think you can't start a series where you create a character that is totally personalized? Yeah, personalized the way you want them, and then suddenly rip that option away later and say, no, this is the actual one. Because that never feels good to anybody. Cookie baking marathon? Oh no. Vibe check. Oh, I'm doing well, Thatch. I'm doing great. I'm getting caught in this black hole of Star Wars conversation, but it's kind of like my wheelhouse, you know? I'd love to see KOTOR 3 where you can import... Oh, can you imagine that? You know what they should do? And BioWare is not this... It's like a shell of its former self, but what they did for Dragon Age Inquisition, and I actually really liked it, was... they had this site called the Dragon Age Keep, which is still around, where if you didn't play the previous games or say you don't have the saves anymore or whatever, you could go step by step and establish every flag that happened in those games. And it would give you like a import file by the end of it that you could download and use it to start not KOTOR 3, Dragon Age Inquisition, which is essentially Dragon Age 3. If they did something like that for KOTOR, that'd be incredible, you know? So you could have people like us that maybe, well, unlike us, didn't still have access to these old-ass games, but remembered what they did in the games. And now you're starting with a game that's made for like a PS5 era, and you don't want to have to go through all that shit again. So you do the KOTOR Keep, and then you set up your character the way you remember it, get your save, now you're all ready to go, and you can play KOTOR 3. Like, that's the way they should do it. It was genius the way they did it for Dragon Age Inquisition. It's crazy seeing how Star Wars fans talk about Star Wars like it's an entire religion. I'm over here taking so many notes trying to keep up. Well, you know, stuff that you love, you remember. And despite the ups and downs I've had with Star Wars overall over the years, I mean, I'm playing a Star Wars game now, so I clearly still love it a lot. It's just that I don't love it without the reservations that I have. Like any good critical thinker, you can like something and still understand its flaws and its, you know, its ways it could improve, right? I remember I played Dead Island, and then I played Dead Island Riptide. It let me transfer my whole character, levels, skills, and all. Well, see, that's really good. That sounds like something that they had planned almost from the beginning, right? Because that's such an important element that you have to have some support for that structurally to make sure that that's set up for you. Oh, hey, Lost and Found. Oh my god, we've been talking so long that Lost and Found has arrived. How you doing, Lost and Found? We just acquired a new friend, disciple here, and I was about to quit, but then we had a very interesting Star Wars discussion that I tumbled into. We're picking up people still. He's not a Jedi yet. I will make him a Jedi eventually. Actually, while we're talking, so I can finish this up, let's at least walk to the exit. Might as well do that since we've been hanging. Oh wait, did I check his room? Let's make sure we didn't like forget anything, but it looked pretty empty in here. Oh, fuck, what is this? 3 dead mercenaries lay here, accompanied by signs of combat. Oh. Each of these mercenaries bear evidence they were killed by a lightsaber. Disciple, what were you doing in this room? This datapad contains orders from Azkul, the leader of the mercenaries on Dantooine. Farouk has wandered into the Enclave alone. You'll take a full squad and capture the Jedi alive. Bring him to our nook in the Kenrath caves to await transport to Nar Shaddaa. He'll fetch a fine bounty. Well, didn't make it. Who is that supposed to be? That is a very blocky statue. Please tell me that's not supposed to be Farouk. Oh, also I'm saying. Oh wait, I kicked Kreia out. Fuck. Oh my god. Oh shit. I can't talk to her. Hold on. Did I grab? Oh no, I saved after. Oh, it's okay. If it's that important, she should probably be able to talk to me through her little like mind powers or whatever. Our link. I totally forgot about that. Once I have 15... Oh, yeah. No. I'm waiting till... So, like, the advice I've seen is I want to pick up the 2 Jedi Master's abilities, the Affinity and then Potency, which usually place me around, like, 18, and then I get the Prestige, apparently. Yeah, I don't think the room was searched. Wait, yeah, I checked the rest of the room. Okay. Now we can get the fuck out of here. That's kind of why I just play these KOTOR games, because they're fun and people don't give me shit for playing them. Oh, I don't think you'd come across anybody that would give you a hard time for playing Knights of the Old Republic. It seems like it's one of the more universally adored games, much in the same way that most of Mass Effect is. You'll get very divisive opinions on Mass Effect 3, but in general, that's another pretty well-loved series. I'm just gonna ignore that Andromeda exists, because, you know. I was just frothing in the mouth like advanced class. No, yeah. Let me check real quick before I forget. Sorry, Atten. See if I go inside. Not to get weird either, but especially being a girl, I get a lot of flack and stuff. Oh man! I mean, I've been told I sound like a teenage boy, but like I understand it. Being a woman, especially an older woman that plays nerdy shit and talks about nerdy shit a lot, you get the gamut of sometimes people are like super excited, or other times they're like, no, like you have to almost pass a skill check, you know, to make sure that you know enough that you're like allowed to talk about nerdy shit. I hate it. I just want to talk to people about nerdy things. I'm not expecting that they know the same amount of nerdy stuff, you know? Like, if they don't, cool. Then we can talk about, like, there's overlap usually. Fortnite no build mode? Oh, you mean like the popular version of Fortnite? Didn't they get rid of build mode or something? Is that the current version of Fortnite, basically? Yeah, the are you a real fan? Fuck that stuff, man. It's gatekeeping nerds. They're the worst kind of nerds. If it's a nerd that's excited, like, hey, I want to talk to you about stuff. Oh, Cray didn't say anything. You know what this might be? She might say stuff when we actually are at that part of Dantooine. We're not really at the part where, like, plot stuff happens yet, you know? I do vaguely remember she has some important as shit stuff to say once more Jedi folks are gathered. So I think that's what we're probably missing right now. They have build and no build. Oh! I had a coworker try to gatekeep being a Batman. Oh no! Joe will kick your ass. She's the biggest Batman fan I know. Well, because everyone wants to... gatekeepers are nerds, right? And so nerds always want to... Like, in general, you don't have a lot that you can, like, brag about being a nerd most of the time. But sometimes, if you know a shit ton about Star Wars, you know a shit ton about Marvel or DC or whatever, then you feel like you're special, right? And if somebody comes in that equally knows as much as you, some of these guys feel threatened. Like, no, wait, I'm supposed to be the one that knows the most. And so you get this weird little internal, like, nerd fight where if you remove the fact that I'm the best at this knowledge, what am I? Am I not, like, I don't have my one little special thing anymore? It's like, there's tons of people that know as much or more than you about the thing. Just enjoy the fact that you all like the same thing, you know? There's an earnest enthusiasm that happy puppy nerds have that sad nerds can try but never... Well, because sad nerds, that's not genuine for sad nerds. The happy puppy nerds, if you're talking about someone that's just happy to talk about the topic, like I usually am, they aren't worried about competing. They're just like, cool, did you know about this? And they'll say, no, I knew about this. And I'm like, oh, fuck, really? I need to look that up. You know, like, if just getting more information makes you excited about the topic more. It's not challenging like, oh yeah, I already knew all this stuff. You're not telling me anything new. It's like, that's no fun. I had to physically restrain myself from going full ADHD gush on someone when I realized I like Star Wars, because, dude, I completely understand. The good thing about fixating on a new thing every week is having a lot to talk about. Well, that's like, I have multiple fixations. You're catching me in the Star Wars fixation. I have a massive Final Fantasy fixation. I have a massive, I have massive movie fixation in general. Animation, anime fixate. Like, I can at least, it's almost like somebody that's like a, like the equivalent of like a polyglot or something. I have multiple interests, so I can at least try to meet people halfway in a lot of topics most of the time. But if I don't, cool, that's just more a new fixation for me to pick up, you know? A 6-hour call. I used to be, I think Joe remembers, I used to be pretty bad. I can have very extended conversations about things, almost to the point that I'm worried that the other person, like, you see their eyes glaze over and they're like, I think I'm done talking with it about this. I'm good. Let's meet up another time. Or I have a message I typed up that just says, I hit the character. Yeah, Twitter is the worst. If I ever want to have a conversation with someone on Twitter, it ends up being like fucking 20 tweets. Just because I have to keep saying this is like tweet 1 of like 5, 6, 7. Anyway. But yeah. No, see, that's the fun. That's something that really hooked me about streaming on Twitch. Because it's another really great way of... There's some streamers that just want to play the game and not really do a lot of interacting. I love the interacting part. The game is almost secondary. I still love the game a lot, but if it was just the game, I'd just play it at home. I wouldn't be streaming it. You know, there wouldn't be any reason to do all this work, setting up all this shit to, like, stream it. Wait, the tweet limit's going to 40K? No. Really? I know at one point I thought they were gonna double it, but that's a lot. That's too much. 4K is still a lot. Yeah, small fanfic stories at that point. I do get pretty self-aware about it because I know I talk a lot, so I always throw a disclaimer. Listen, oh no, I try to do that in my older age. Like, if I'm becoming a little intense, I try to pay attention to the facial expression of the person I'm talking to, or if it's not that, then I try to back off if it's a lot of text, but it doesn't always work. All right. Anyway, it's almost 2:30 in the morning. I don't want to quit, but I know I need to sleep. But I very much enjoyed our chat this evening, as much as I've enjoyed playing the game with everybody. And be able to fit everyone's compiled demo scene binaries in a tweet. Wait, what? That is like, that's the best kind of techno babble. Oh, my back. I gotta stretch. Sitting all cramped up in this chair. Oh, I'm thankful that you guys came by, Gwenoli. To think I came here so I could prepare to stream the game. Well, hey, maybe this has warmed you up, you know? Now you're thinking about the game, you're thinking about Star Wars, you're all set to take over. Because I'm gonna go sleep, but like, now you're all prepared to go. If I was in a different time zone, I'd probably do more, but it's a little bit late. Yeah, so, oh, thanks for reminding me, Joe. So this is the last stream. Let me do one more little snow thing. But our last stream before the holiday. So the plan is I'm gonna be up with family. I might be back for next Wednesday's stream, but if I'm not, we're definitely gonna continue Saturday. Next Saturday. Obviously not this upcoming Saturday because I'll be out. But next Saturday, which will be the, let me see here. Oh wow, the 30th. Oh, getting close to New Year's. Yeah, no, yeah. You'll have a good time on Nar Shaddaa. Yeah, I hope everybody has an amazing holiday. I hope you all get a chance to relax, have a good time, watch some Star Wars. If you haven't seen Andor is excellent. I highly recommend it. But yeah, thanks everybody so much. Thank you for the follows. Loopy's not here anymore, but thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. It's always great talking to new folks. It just looks like it said XP 200. Something got killed in the distance and I was not responsible for it. Don't know what the fuck happened there. Let me save here. Yes. Anyway, good night, guys. See you soon, hopefully. Oh, let me, real quick before I forget. Here's my socials. I have a YouTube channel, but I have a Twitter channel, which is really good for doing, follow me if you want to be kept up to date as to when I do my streams and, you know, various other nerdy stuff. Anyway, have a great holiday, everybody, and hopefully I'll see you soon.